Hello, everybody. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
I'm not showing you live yet.
Uh,
There it is.
yes, I did. Thank you. Thank you, Catherine and Renee.
Okay, I show you live now.
Yep, we're live.
Okay, and I got it muted so you're not getting feedback, right?
Yep, everybody can hear you and see you, too.
Hi, everybody. I can figure out which way to go here.
Yeah, I know it's hard to figure out. Your one light's pretty bright.
The only light I got on. Let me turn it off and turn on a different one. I have other lights, I just don't turn them on.
She'll be in the dark.
I'm going to turn on the other one first.
Oh, there we go. Thank you. Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, man. Come on, dude.
Okay,
Thank you, Kimberly.
Can I put him up here for a little bit?
now let's see where I need to see it.
Running down the stairs. This is the last baby that was born, guys. Look at it. That was the last one that was born.
He's like, I don't want to be on film.
Meow. Just go ahead and hit you with some kitty cuteness. Some little kitty cuteness. Look how she is.
I want to.
All right, there you go.
I love this kitten. I don't know why. I love always kittens. They're so freaking cute.
Hello, everybody. I'm trying to figure out my cam, so give me just a minute. I don't know if it's backwards or I'm backwards or what.
Oh.
It don't have a name yet.
Attack her this time.
It doesn't have a name yet.
Nope.
Okay, I think I'm in the right spot now.
We don't know what to name it.
It's just Kitty right now.
Renee, Pam, Douglas, Tracy Kate, Danny.
He's very curious, though. See, you hung up, but I got you.
Jocelyn,
Like all the other people.
Hello, Jocelyn. Today would have been your maternal grandmother's 104th birthday. Wow. And
Tracy, don't get used to me being
she lived to be 97. That's awesome.
Thank you, Kimberly.
Hello, Batman. Not only that, guys. Not only today is mine and Tamara's birthday, but tomorrow is mine and Mary's wedding anniversary. We've been married 1 year tomorrow. 1 year tomorrow.
I think I was like 13.
You love my sidekick? Yeah, that's Harley.
I think I was like 13 when you got married.
Yeah, I know. It was such a long time ago.
I know, right?
Such a long time ago.
Yes, Harley's such an old lady now.
I know it.
Mm-hmm. Like, grow some gray hairs.
Growed some gray hairs. Looks like you growed some blue hairs.
Yeah.
She grew some blue hair.
I'm gonna show them what I did for you today. I made this man cry today.
Yeah, she made me cry, guys. She made me a birthday present. Look, she made me a butterfly
Out of little papers.
out of paper. She colored it herself. So I got me a little butterfly, and then she wrote me.
Letter by.
Yep, and then she wrote me a letter. And that it said, "Happy birthday to Grandpa. I love you and hope you have the best birthday ever. Love, Harley."
Aw, she's such a sweetie.
Yeah, so it's one of those gifts that just keep giving. It's better than anything money could buy.
I hope she gave you a hug, too.
Oh, yeah.
It made me sad when he cried.
It was happy tears, honey. And here's a little bit, guys. Come on. Here's a little bit.
She's got chunky.
Chunky little bit. She said, "No, I don't want to be on camera. I don't want to be on camera." Yes, you do.
My dog's in my room sleeping.
I know. I know a little bit. I know.
Thank
Thank you, Miss Betty. I appreciate it. Happy birthday, Tom Cruise.
Is it Tom's birthday too?
My birthday is not for two
Look,
what?
Little Bit's looking at you.
She's watching me. She don't trust
She's
me.
watching you.
She
Yeah,
don't trust
she's
me.
watching you. This is the little dog y'all hear growl every once in a while. She attacks my shoes.
She attacked my shoes
She's
too.
she's a Rottweiler trapped in a Chihuahua's body. A Rottweiler trapped in a Chihuahua's body.
James, do you have your ice cream sandwich?
I don't have a ice cream sandwich. I've been really cut back on sweets and stuff like that, and me and Mary both, and doing really well. I've lost 25 pounds, and Mary's lost some weight, and we just feel better about ourselves. Yeah.
Well, I don't usually eat them either, but this is for Tim too. And
Well, I got a sweet tea and a Diet Pepsi, and I got some fruit over here. I mean, just
Chewing.
just chilling.
Lisa.
Tomorrow me and Mary's gonna have cake, and yeah.
But yes, for Tim, I'm gonna eat one because I
I don't blame you.
watch my sugar in order to be able to.
I see a purple light just flashing on that one side.
Yeah, I know it. That little light there. It's because that fluorescent bulb. It causes it and everything.
It's like, let's have a dance party.
Yeah, looks like I got like purple rays.
His lights want to match my nails.
Your nails? Oh,
My nails are purple too.
yeah.
And most of them along, but I broke one. Thank you.
Colors.
Hi, Lisa. Listen, yeah, guys, if y'all want to donate some money to me and Tamara for our birthdays, we take $100 bills, credit cards, things like that.
Hey, I take 5, 10, 1s. I'm not picky.
Yeah, that's right. I'll take stacks of quarters. It don't matter, dimes, pennies, nickels, as long as they're rolled. It makes no difference.
Thank you, Lisa. It's the one thing I'm able to work on, and the one thing that really grows on me is my nails.
I love getting done.
Yeah.
Last time I did it, I hurt my fingers. Yeah, smashing my finger in the window.
Right in the window.
Yeah, that was nice. It was my middle finger too.
So in about 2 minutes, guys, we're gonna have a moment of silence. In remembrance of Tim Higginbotham. Today was his birthday too, just to pay respect. So if you have a snack or your drink or whatever you want to have, just for that moment of silence, that'd be pretty cool.
My ice cream sandwich, because that's what I'm having for Tim.
Tim was a really good guy, and for y'all that didn't know him, and that, trust me when I tell you, he was awesome, dude. He was a very, very awesome dude.
Actually, Tim used to tell me that he'd have a second ice cream sandwich because I wasn't allowed to have one. So he was eating it for me.
Hello, Gate Smasher. Yeah, we missed him too, man. I'm gonna tell you, I miss the conversations me and him used to have, even on here and off of here. He was really, really good guy.
That man was fantastic. Love that man.
Yes.
BK Renee, he ate everybody's farm. He was just a nice guy like that.
He loved to eat, boy. I'm gonna tell you. He loved to eat.
Especially his snacks and his ice cream sandwiches.
Oh yeah.
All right, guys, it's 15 after, so we're just going to have a moment of silence and remember it's a Tim. Happy birthday, Tim.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, he dang sure did like his ham sandwiches also. My goodness.
That
I
man was a foodie.
Yeah, he definitely liked his food, for sure.
Yeah. And you know he is looking down on us and watching over us.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Renee, you sleep well. Thank you.
Have a good night, Catherine Renee. There you go. Thank you, Gate. Oh, I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, he was a good guy, man. He really was.
Anybody that met Tim, I think pretty much loved him. He was so great.
Oh, yeah, he was definitely a good guy, for sure. He touched a lot of people. He touched a lot of people's lives, made a big difference in a lot of people's lives, whether he knew it or not.
mm-hmm.
Guys, don't forget tomorrow, Miss Tracy Cakes. Yep.
Yeah, everybody has to be at Tracy's tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you what, guys. A lot of people don't realize. We come on here and the difference we make in people's lives, one way or another, the way we affect each other and stuff like that. And you know, good, good, bad, or otherwise, it does make a difference. And you know, I don't know about you guys, but I'm glad that a lot of you are here and all the things that you do, whether you buy or don't buy, whatever, uh,
Just having you there.
we like the little social hours like this. And last night we all got a little rowdy.
Yeah.
If you missed it, you should go back and rewatch it.
Yeah, folks need to go watch the end of last night's auction for sure. That was a trip.
It definitely was a trip,
Oh
for
yeah.
sure.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. I was a perfect little angel.
I'm just saying,
The horns were holding up your halo. Thank you, Lindsay Ann. We appreciate it.
Mary, you were just a perfect angel last night.
I know, wasn't I?
James was a little rough, but you were fine.
See? Meh.
I gotta take up for Mary because she smacked you for me.
Well, maybe later I'll let her spank me. Oh,
Well, not
Hey,
on, not on live, you know.
no, not online.
We know what that's gonna lead to, and none of us want to see that. no, Lisa, she is.
Yep, that's why I married her. I've been in love with this woman for a long time. Long, long time.
Lindsay Ann, you got all your lots ready for tomorrow?
Uh oh.
Hey, I'm doing pep talks today. Thank you, John Wilson. Because you know that
Thank
Tracy
you, Mr.
K's
Wilson.
auction's going to go great. Lindsay Ann is going to do fantastic at selling. And we're all going to be there to have their back. At 6 p.m. Eastern, people, I expect you all there. Lisa, that's because in her own way, she can be a little kinky too, and that's why she went ahead and married James.
Yes, thank you, Batman. That'd be awesome, buddy. I'll have to get Miss Tracy to give me a case for it so I can put it up. I keep stuff like that. Anything anybody sends us, like that, I keep that kind of stuff. I don't. It don't never get sold. I'm not. I'm not much of a collector on things, but I just when people send me something, it means something to me. I keep it, and yeah,
See, Lindsay Ann, we all know you're going to do great.
you're gonna do great, Lindsay.
Lisa, tell her what I told you.
Lindsay, are you gonna have anything cold? Yeah, we want to know if you're gonna have anything cold, Lindsay. We're asking for a friend.
That's not what I told Lisa.
Mm.
Thank you for making it, Danny. You have a
Thank
good
you,
night.
Danny.
See you
Good night,
tomorrow.
honey.
Good
Thank
night,
you.
Danny.
Thank you for coming in.
Love you.
I know it's late for her. She's going to turn into a pumpkin.
Yeah.
Thank you, Miss Tracy. I appreciate that.
Lisa Reagan, did you forget the advice I gave you when you sold the first time on James's channel?
Hi, Granny. Good to see you, honey.
Hi, Granny Lana. Well, Lindsay Ann, since Lisa's not going to tell you, I'll tell you what I told her. I said, just have fun, be yourself, and everything will go great because we all love you.
Granny said, "Hey, Mary."
Hi, Granny.
Hi, Blingy Deb. Thanks for being here.
Yes, thank you for coming in, Deb. Y'all could be anywhere in the world, but you're here. Thank you, guys.
Yeah.
Uh, Probably some of you are anywhere in the world.
I'm right here. See? You can see my couch and everything behind me.
Yeah, y'all can see our dolls and stuff. We're in our little little room, our little home away from home. She'll be live tomorrow with Miss Tracy Cakes.
On Tracy's channel, her first live option on her channel.
Yes. We're having cake tomorrow, and I don't even remember what kind it is now.
German chocolate.
Oh, it's German chocolate.
Tracy has a coffee that'll go with that.
I know.
I know, right? We're gonna celebrate my birthday and our wedding anniversary. Kind of like we done last year.
Yeah.
But yeah, I know Tracy Cake has that flavor on coffee.
Cake.
Yeah, it was frozen cake. Yep.
That melted.
Yeah.
It was fun.
It was still good though.
Oh, hell yeah. Fun and funny all at the same time.
Oh no, Blingy Deb, you won't make it?
She said, "At least you got a cake for your birthday."
I didn't. But that's okay. I didn't want one. I was saving up my calories for that ice cream sandwich for them.
There you go.
Lena, I have some cheeseburger pizza in there on the stove if you want some.
Cheeseburger pizza?
Yeah, because I can't eat sausage or pepperoni because pepperoni is a sausage. I have them make me a hamburger pizza and extra cheese, so it's a cheeseburger pizza.
I had scrambled eggs and fried bologna and toast for supper. Ugh.
Yeah, it's like I made cheeseburger hamburger helper before it ever came out, and now they make millions off of it. I was making cheeseburger pizzas for years, ordering them, and now places are making millions off of it. I need to start sitting there saying, hey, I come up with this, I want the money.
Granny said someone ate my meatloaf. Oh no.
It weren't me.
Blinky Deb had pork steak and jello.
Well, the pork steak sounded good. It depends on what kind of
Yep.
jello.
I may have an apple or an orange here in a minute. I don't know. At least I ain't gonna be weird like Harley and put mustard on watermelon. Ugh.
Right. I'll probably go down and get me a grapefruit.
Actually, I had some watermelon while I was at the Chinese buffet today. Put a little bit of salt on that sucker. Oh, it was so good.
Colleen had Kraft Mac and hot dogs here. Oh, well, that's good too.
Actually, I make the Kraft mac and cheese and put the hot dogs in it.
Yes.
Makes it go farther.
Yeah, and it tastes good too.
Yep. What are you yucking there, John? Batman Mike, you have a great night. I hope you have some sweet dreams, hon.
Have a good night, Batman.
Coming.
Night, Batman.
I'm Batman.
Hell, Colleen, that's how I used to make 2 hot dogs to feed all my kids. Because you can do that when you have a couple of hot dogs and some mac and cheese
Heck yeah.
all together. Kids love it.
We used to have what we call just a potluck or whatever, you know what I mean? We just throw stuff in a pot and yeah.
Oh, that's what I call goulash.
Especially if you didn't have any meat, man, you just go in there and find something, just throw it in a pan and cook it all together. Some of the best meals come out that way.
Like I said, that's how I used to make goulash.
Chili, make chili mac.
Yep. Chili mac's good too.
Get in the fridge, start pulling out leftovers, and throw it all together.
Heck yeah.
It's fun coming up with stuff.
Yeah, no, I used to come up with all that stuff. Hey, when you've got 5 kids and yourself and you don't make much money, you learn to stretch meals.
Right?
I had made somebody say they were sick the other day because when I ran out of everything, I would make gravy toast and make the gravy with formula because that's the only thing I had in the house.
Deb, I don't know how many times I've made sloppy Joe with barbecue sauce and ketchup and a little brown sugar.
Oh man, it turns out better that way.
Yep.
Wait a minute, ain't that how you're supposed to make them?
Yep. Chop up a little onion, put a little garlic. There you go. Add a
Yeah.
little. I add a little Worcestershire sauce because I like Worcestershire sauce.
Well, if you don't have Worcestershire and you have a couple of packets of soy sauce from the Chinese food, you can put that in there too.
Yeah.
I said I get very creative when I need to. But like I said, when my kids were little and I was raising them by myself, didn't make much money, but my kids didn't go hungry.
I hear that.
It may be weird food, but they had food.
Hey, sometimes some of the best meals that you wouldn't think turn out really well. You'd be surprised.
You know, the canned pork you get from commodities
Yeah.
make some dang good pulled pork sandwiches with that.
Shoot, I don't know how many times I've made my own barbecue. And we were talking about those commodities the other day, man. I remember getting that government cheese and stuff, man. And shoot, you couldn't ask for nothing better.
Oh, now their cheese is the best.
Love it.
And I
Uh,
don't know how many gallons of milk I've made with that powdered milk they used to give out.
Oh yeah.
Granny Lana, no, I can't get Meals on Wheels because of the fact that around here they only do that if you've just been out of the hospital.
You can't even hardly find powdered milk anymore.
Around here they still give you powdered milk in the commodities that they give to the different places to give out food, but it's
Right?
like one of the first things to go.
Watch out a little bit. Move your butt. Come on, move.
They don't give commodities like that anymore. Not
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, I used to love that canned chicken, and I'd take that canned pork too and drain the juice off of it. I don't know how much barbecue I've made out of that stuff. You'd be surprised what a little seasoning will do.
Granny Lana, that's because kids nowadays are spoiled. When I was growing up, you ate what was on the table. If you didn't eat what was on the table, you didn't eat. My kids ate what I could afford to give them. And trust me, my kids never told me they weren't going to eat something. You get hungry, you'll eat what you got. But now I take the canned chicken, rinse it off, and make chicken salad out of it.
Oh yeah.
Or make up some gravy and put it over
Jesus.
egg noodles.
And see, guys, that's why Mary don't let me hold glass. Look at that. I was just sitting here and dropped my phone for no reason. Ugh.
The whole thing is when I was growing up, if we hollered at them and told them we didn't want what they did, we would be told, well, you don't want this? Take your little butt out there to that tree and find you a switch.
Yeah, we what was put on our plate, or we got our ass whooped.
I'm on live online. But no, they tell us to go out and get a switch, and if they didn't like the switch, we'd have to get another one.
Well, I don't know how many peanut butter and butter sandwiches I've eaten my time, and peanut butter and banana. Peanut butter and banana was like grandma's favorite thing to make for lunch.
Well, Tracy Cakes, ain't that what you're supposed to do with it? My
I
neighbors
love a
think
good
if
chicken
I
salad
my
sandwich.
lights to run, I should let them in.
I'd like a good tuna fish salad, good tuna fish sandwich every once in a while too.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it used to be cheap to buy tuna. You can't buy it anymore. It's too dang expensive.
I know, right? Everything's outrageous now. I think that they think these chickens are laying golden eggs.
I'm telling you. Oh no, Mom. Well, I'm glad you remembered and got here. Now I do my tuna fish with a boiled egg in it, a little bit of mustard and mayonnaise, some celery salt because I like celery salt.
Yeah, your baby's right here.
You're not late, Mom. You ain't missed much.
You just missed the moment of silence for Tim, but you can take it anytime you want. Oh no, Tender, why are you in the hospital?
That's what I was just fixing to say. Why are you in the hospital, Tender? Well, that's not good to hear.
Oh, okay, Granny Lana, I'm sorry. All right, Tender, tell us what's wrong. Too high or too low, Tender? Thank you, Mom.
Thank you, Mom.
Sassy Mary, you get some rest and get feeling better, hon.
Have a good night, Sassy Mary. Get to feeling better, honey.
Well, Sandra, that's a lot. Tender, was your sugar high or was it low?
Well, that's something you would like. Josh sent us a thing about double mint fudge cookies.
Mm.
Well, Tender, I hope you get better and get out of that hospital. Nobody likes to be in them.
Heck no.
They have the worst food, even worse than what I used to fix my kids.
Mr. Wilson, I sent you a message. I don't know if you got it or not. Oh, butter pecan ice cream. That's good, Visu.
Oh God, I
Me
love
too, I
butter.
used to love that.
My favorite.
Love some butter pecan ice cream. Thank you, Tender. Yeah, we had a moment of silence for Mr. Tim.
You should have had a couple ice cream sandwiches for Tim then. That would have raised it up.
Heck yeah.
And I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to be flippant, Tinder. I was trying to be funny.
Oh, 2 times in 9 months, Visu? That's not good.
What?
She was in the hospital in 2 times in 9 months.
No. No.
Yeah. Oh,
Selling a brooch for 36 is doing a little better than pretty well.
that's good. Do I eat boiled peanuts? No.
Ew.
No, I just no. I like roasted peanuts though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Messenger's been acting up for everybody lately, Mr. Wilson. I don't know why. Mine's goofy. People ask me all the time, "Well, why don't you answer your message? Why don't you answer your message?" I didn't get it. Mary's son came over the other day. He goes, "Well, I messaged you to let y'all know we were on our way." And just as soon as he said it, he said no more than said it. It showed up. I was like, "Oh, okay, I got the message now." A lot of good that done. He was already here.
Uh-oh, what happened on Robbie's last night? I missed that. I'm surprised he didn't stop it right in the beginning.
Oh goodness, I hate drama.
Hello, Sonia.
Hi, Sonia.
Let somebody start drama.
Robbie's channel, I
Oh
guess.
my god. And he
And
just
we all know how Robbie feels about drama.
Yeah, your calling only won't work at all the last few days. Dang. Oh no, Mom.
Sonia, it's nice to see that you made it back with us.
Hello, Sonia. Yep,
Hi,
glad to see you
Treasure
back.
Freak. Thank you.
Hi, Treasure. Mm, Janice will be here in a few minutes. Mm-hmm. Think he's gonna have to go to the store with her.
James, if they're going to the store, tell them they can pick me up something.
Right?
I need some chips or something.
Some chips or something. Right? I hear you.
you need sodas.
That too.
So much. So much.
Thank you, Blingy Dab.
Uh,
Actually, our birthdays are about over. It's almost his anniversary.
yeah, it's almost our anniversary.
Tracy, I'm just going in so I can aggravate all y'all and make everybody laugh. I've had enough drama to last me for the rest of my life.
Yeah, I'm over that drama thing. If they want to cause drama, I'm just going to ignore them. I'm over that. Totally over that drama thing.
Yeah. I'm sorry, that last bit I went through, that was it for me. I can't do that anymore.
Yeah, definitely not going to go through that mess. Not much, Jazzy. How are you? We're just having a little birthday celebration. Well, I don't know what's going on.
Dude, I thought I was being too loud.
Let me see here. Hello, test one, two. My mic volume's all the way up.
I
Everybody.
think Treasure's saying she can hear you okay. It's me that's like only low.
Maybe I just need to talk louder.
Thank you, Jazzy.
Thank you, Tinder. Well, hello there, Angry.
I'm
Appreciate
sorry, Angry Otter. You're going to have to be a happy otter in here. We don't really like much anger.
it.
And that was a joke, by the way.
I've seen an angry otter a time or two.
Thank you, Angry Otter.
I don't think they recorded births when I was born either, Carla.
Hey, wait a minute. He's younger than me, so what are you saying?
Well, shoot, when you and Mary were born, they took stone photos.
Actually, the kids used to tell me that I was born before dirt.
I think y'all was around when Moses and parted the Red Sea or something. Oh, little bit's gonna get you.
Yeah, the kids used to tell me I was born before dirt and I babysat Jesus. And I'd ask them, I said, how old do you think I am? And they said, I can't count that high. And I was like, okay.
I used to tell Dad he played football with Jesus and Moses. His football jersey number was 01. No,
But it's okay because I've lived this long. And that's saying a lot. Oh no, Lisa, I've been old for years.
Tracy said, "I'm not saying I'm old or anything, but I was very sad when the dinosaurs died." Oh,
Uh, but now I tell everybody I'm old enough, I don't have to watch what I'm saying. You upset me, you're gonna know it.
right? Exactly. Just tell it like it is. Okay, I'm gonna mute for a minute. You can entertain them for a second.
What do you mean I can entertain? I'm not that entertaining. I have to have somebody to aggravate to make people
You're
laugh.
doing just fine. Just read chat. I'm sure somebody will aggravate you.
But I don't want to aggravate them. I love Miss Tracy and Granny Lana and Treasure Freaks and Deb and Mom. I love all them, so I don't want to aggravate them. You I deal with. You I like to aggravate. Let's see. Gate Smasher, that one was funny. Actually, Carol, I saw those. Those are some beautiful earrings you made. Angry Otter, you're old when you were old enough to drink. When they raised the drinking age, it didn't affect you. And that was many years ago when they raised it to 21, folks. There are some beautiful earrings on there. But now, Monday, I'm going to get Carol out some jewelry I showed on my live stream the other day so that she can make some jewelry out of it because I ain't going to do nothing with them. I can believe Tracy said that. She said it for me, though, because she knew I wanted to pick on James. But, and in case any of y'all didn't know, when I buy stuff and I get it in or whatever, I do a live stream of me opening all my packages, and then I cuss James and Mary for tangling up everything. It takes me weeks and months to untangle. Still waiting on the last two things of them that Mr. John Wilson was nice enough to purchase that I'll be untangling for at least a month. That's cool, Carol. But I finally got all the last ones untangled. Little monkey brooch. Who's supposed to be sending it to me, Jazzy? Because I don't remember seeing a monkey one. I'm sure I will end up with it. I've still got stuff I'm waiting on from several different people. If I was there when you bought it and said to send it to me, I have it written down in my notes that I have notes in this, on this, over here, and up there. My notes are everywhere because they're dated by the day that whoever got, whoever sold or whatever did it, that I'd be able to look, because I have stuff I'm waiting on from James, Miss Tracy, Danny, Colleen, Marion, Lisa Raven, and those are ones that I can see right here in front of me.
Want to say hi, Nikki?
Hi.
Hi, Nikki.
It's Tamara's birthday also today.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
For another 5 minutes anyway.
For another 5 minutes.
Well, for me, another hour because, yeah, y'all are on that Eastern time.
Yeah, but I was born in Missouri, so I guess I really have an hour and 5 minutes, right?
Yeah,
Something like that.
Hey,
because Missouri is the same time as here.
yeah.
The show me state.
I would know. I lived up in that area.
Yeah, well, I actually lived in a part of Tennessee that going from there to
Treasure
Chattanooga,
said try shipping in Canada. It cost me less to drive the packages there. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
but when I lived
Your
in,
youngest turned 23 on the 13th? On the 11th. Oh, okay. Nice.
Cool.
I would go from where I lived in Central Time to Eastern Time back into Central Time. And when I did that, I also went out of Tennessee into Georgia back into Tennessee. And that was to go to work, and it only took me half hour to go to work. People would laugh because I would get home before I left work.
I lived right across the bridge from it.
Have a good night, Miss Tracy. Love you, honey.
Love you, Miss Tracy.
Sleep well, Tracy, and we'll see you at 6.
Quick, Tamara, it's going to be our last few minutes till we need to put our Cash App and our PayPal in there so the people give us money for our birthday. Let's see. Let's see here. I don't remember yours, but I remember mine. So you're SOL.
Mine's easy. Mine's just the $sign SWGN. Mine is short, dude. You made yours 7 miles alone.
See, there we go. There's my Cash App, I think. Yeah.
Shake.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, Lord. Oh, watch him have it
Of course,
all.
PayPal's at my name at Nightmares Treasures.
Watch him have it all messed up.
Probably. I think I missed it.
Spell it right, James. You didn't spell it right.
I know that I done it on purpose.
You missed the R.
Yeah, I know. I done it on purpose.
They'll have to figure out which R you missed, though. Where
Well,
it's
it's Nightmares Treasures at it's with a $sign.
yeah. But no, like I said, I made mine short so it'd be easy to type. And then I realized, hell, I pay people. I don't need to type it. Because all
Well,
the money goes.
Miss Colleen was good about posting it for you and stuff.
Yeah, but it's okay.
Hey, we can go where Granny's at, where it's longer, 3 hours away. We can still have our birthday for another 3 hours.
Except for the fact that it'd take us a day and a half to get there.
Right.
And then
Well,
your
and we're on that time zone.
and then your anniversary would be over too. Yes, Lisa, I pay you too, so you know it. What I said, I take my money.
Well, hell, I guess I could have looked on my damn on my phone. I've got your damn Cash App too.
Yes, you do. Yeah, like I said, most sellers do because I bought from them. Except for those that only do that PayPal crap.
Right.
And then they have Colleen's information because I just send my money to Colleen and Colleen.
Well, I haven't invoiced you for anything lately. I just been sending it to you because you do such a wonderful job modding for us.
Yeah, well, think about the only things I've got coming to me that I got from you is one thing. Everything else is gifts. Or I gave it to Harley.
Yeah, Harley's a sweetheart.
Yeah.
Appreciate it, KJ. It's okay that you got a little lost. Sorry, guys, I didn't invoice anybody today. I'm not going to lie. I was a lazy person today. I slept until 3 o'clock this afternoon. I'm not even going to kid you.
It was your birthday. You were supposed to be lazy today.
Mary would tell you that's something I don't ever hardly do is sleep like that.
I know.
But yes, I expect to see all y'all at Tracy Cakes tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern.
That's right.
Yes,
Mom
we'll
said,
be
James, I did
sleeping,
too.
but I made it to bed about that time this morning, Mom. After the auction was over and I got things cleaned up and got in the room and got everything together and laid down.
I think it was probably about 4:30, 5 o'clock before I went to bed this morning.
Which would be about the same time me and Mom went. You're an hour earlier.
Hey, listen, guys. There's the link to StreamYard. If you want to come in, I can have up to 10 people as long as you're respectful. And that, you're welcome to come in. Of course, if I don't know you, I ain't going to let you in no way. I'll just kick you out of the studio and ban you.
Granny Lana, do you know what it costs to catch a plane? Plus, the plane's an hour away.
Yeah, I ain't never thought about catching no plane. I think God intended me to stay on the ground. That's why He gave me all this anxiety and stuff.
That's why
Hello,
He
Miss
gave me all this
Girl.
anxiety and stuff.
Hi guys.
You'll have to mute your YouTube, sweetheart.
Hello, Miss Girl. Anxiety and stuff.
Hi guys.
You'll have to mute your YouTube, sweetheart. Hello, Miss Girl. Anxiety and stuff.
Ugh.
I think she may have muted the wrong one.
Oh, no. Oh, she muted herself.
Yeah, she muted her StreamYard.
Your kids complain. I know it. Don't you hate that, Lisa? These kids and around here do the same thing. Well, there's nothing to eat. Well, there's a damn freezer full of stuff. Go in there and pull it out and fix it.
Around here do the same thing. Well, there's nothing to eat. Well, there's a damn freezer full of stuff. Go in there and pull it out and fix it. Around here do the same thing. Well, there's nothing to eat. Well, there's a damn freezer full of stuff. Go in there and pull it out and fix it. Around here do the same thing. Well, there's nothing to eat. Well, there's a damn freezer full of stuff. Go in there and pull it out and fix it. Around here do the same thing.
Carol, go on to your YouTube and mute the sound button on there.
Yeah. You'll have to click the YouTube itself, not StreamYard, honey. I muted her.
But yeah, it's her
Sonia said I would love to visit Egypt. Yeah, I think Egypt would be nice.
Oh, I like to cook. I just
James, you said unmute what? Or
Mute your YouTube.
gotcha. James, you said unmute.
unmute her now.
How's that now?
Okay. Yeah, I don't hear myself echoing back through your.
I
Okay.
don't hear any echoes. Hello, Carol.
Hi.
Deb said Egypt is no better than here. It's all sand. LOL. Yeah, but they got camels. How fun would that be to ride a camel?
That camel will spit in your face.
Well, I'm
These
a
are the little cages that I'm making right now with real stones.
Oh, nice. I'd
So
bite that camel's ear. He wouldn't spit in my face but once.
that's about the size of the balls that are going in, all the different colors of stones.
Granny said, I don't fly.
Pretty, Carol.
Thank you, ma'am.
Oh, hell, I bet we all have problems we can sit here and talk about hurt, especially when you're getting our ages.
Hey, I don't hurt no more. I don't hurt no less, but I don't hurt no more.
It's only fun until your camel throws up its stomach. Yeah.
Ew.
Ugh.
Got like 3 stomachs, don't they?
Yeah, something like that.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Mm.
It isn't fun for the camel. Douglas, thank you for that picture.
Let's see what I've been doing.
That's me too, Douglas. I don't get dressed unless I have to anyway. Y'all'd be surprised how I talk to y'all half the time. I only wear a shirt when I need to.
Those are very pretty, Carol.
But it's okay though. We're all naked under our clothes.
Hey, normally I'm sitting here with a robe on, okay?
Now I got the chats over here.
Yeah, it'll catch up with you in a minute, Granny. I know I was stuck on repeat.
James, I got a pair here for you.
What's that?
The heart ones with the ball and chain.
Oh, the heart ones with a ball and chain.
Those are blue balls, James.
I thought that'd be a good one for you since your anniversary. And then these are all what I've done today.
Oh, those are cool.
They're very pretty. Mom, I ain't wore a bra in
Mom said I don't wear underwear or bra even when I go out.
my doctor told me to quit wearing one because that was causing more of my back problems because my front side was too heavy, and I quit wearing them. Anybody complains because I ain't got one on, I tell them to quit looking at my boobs. I
Very
told
well.
you, I'm getting too old. I don't care anymore. I thought out, tell them how I feel.
Right? A cereal called poop. Oh. In the kitchen cupboard until the kids there. Their cereal's out there. Right? Lisa said she don't wear a bra unless she goes out. I don't wear a bra either.
I said, I don't think I even own one.
Oh, no.
Because when the doctor told me to quit wearing them, I threw them all away.
Well, Beverly's got a nice bra that she wore the other night. It was sparkly.
See, Dad,
Yeah.
Beverly is
That
the
was
one
good.
woman that could carry that off over that dress she had on.
Yeah, buddy.
Because, I mean, she actually had it set to where it looked good on her. And I'm sitting there going, okay, that's a Beverly piece. Because
Mom said I just don't like bras and I don't like underwear, so I don't wear them. I just hope my dress don't ever fly up when I'm in a dress. Well, you'll give somebody a thrill, Mom, if it does. I can just hear it now. And in the news, there was a woman walking down the street and her dress flew up and caused a chaotic scene. The highway is backed up for days.
We need to get Ian's number one mom on the screen.
I know it. Mom should come up one night and join us.
Yeah.
Mr. Wilson said, back in the day, I used to be good at taking them off. Bras. Oh, yeah. Me too, Mr. Wilson. I was slick about it, too. I'd have that joker undone before you knew it. Be like, whoop. Mary, take back in the day, I just, whoop. Just undo one so quick, it wasn't even funny.
Tamara, see there, that little black spot? That's my little fur baby.
She said it would cause chaos. Granny said, Mom, I burned my bras in the 70s. Mr. Wilson, you just want to see Mom without a bra. Oh.
That's funny.
Treasure Freak says my theory is the less I wear, the less laundry I have to do. There you go. I
Yeah,
agree with
yeah.
that.
This is what I'm doing for my own photo shoot I want to do.
Oh, nice.
It's a lot of work, but we're getting
Yeah.
there.
Is that an umbrella?
Yeah, an antique one.
Sweet.
That's what I've been working on. I have about 10 projects going.
Little bit. Little bit. Look, she's laying right between us again. She has to be touching us.
I bought a really neat belt buckle from Jazzy. I wanted to show you guys.
If I burnt my bra, that would be a big fire. Oh my God. I don't know what to say.
Put mine out when we went camping and put it between the trees and do water balloons.
Oh, Jesus.
It was fun. Look at that belt buckle. Well, I'm putting red rubies in it in the eye.
That's pretty.
Putting on that little dog.
John says, I got a lighter. Little bit. Are you being mean? Are you being mean, little bit? Huh? Are you trying to get it? Huh? Are you trying to get it? Yeah.
Dude, I
Little
keep looking back there. I could have swore that was a cat all stretched out. Is that a pillow?
Yeah, she's got a pillow stretched out there.
She's got herself muted. I don't think she knows that she muted herself.
Oh my God,
Really, I knew I did.
Sandra. Sandra said she started wearing a bra when she was 9. My
Oh my
family.
God.
She said my family was visiting my aunt, uncle, and cousin. My mom pulled up my shirt to show my bra to my aunt. I was so mad. Oh God, I hate when family
I've been
does.
mad too.
I hate when family does shit like that. They
I
embarrass you.
know.
They do. They do. My grandmother was bad about embarrassing me. I'll never forget it. I was probably I don't know 10, 11 years old or whatever, and them discussing that I had pubic hair. I'm like, come on, really? Everybody in the family needed to know that I got pubic hair at 9 years old, 10 years old, or whatever the hell, whatever it was. I was embarrassed. He's got pubic hair and hair on his legs. Yeah, well, no shit. I'm growing up. Hell, I had a mustache at 14.
Now, I was watching something that had sound and I didn't want to mess up everybody, so I muted myself.
Granny, I like undies when I wear jeans, but otherwise you can have them. Mom said.
I don't wear jeans anymore. I wear only things with elastic waist because I ain't fighting none of that crap.
I wear these in my 90s and be comfortable.
John, I don't wear a bra and underwear, and I'm not a hooker.
I love Judy
Yeah,
all dressed
I
up
didn't
with
get
your
any
wig.
packages to open tonight. I did some yesterday, I think.
Oh, geez, Carla. I would have been so embarrassed. How the hell did you even finish school? She says, imagine being 12 and your mom called the neighbor to tell her I got my first menstrual cycle. Kids were congratulating me all day Monday.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Jesus. What is wrong with parents? Ugh.
And when I told my mom, I got, get out of the way.
I bet it was. That had to be traumatic. How did you ever survive? Ugh.
That's a true piece of turquoise.
Now the kids are so blunt about it that
Oh, I know.
I started my freaking period.
Treasure Freak says, I'm a hooker. I love to crochet. LOL. I get that joke.
I was at a church function and the lady hands me her business card. And the business card said Happy Hooker. And I said, the card says Happy Hooker. She goes, yeah. She does all
We
the
didn't even tell my husband one.
baby things for the NICUs. It was a whole team of girls.
Sandra said, I never told my mom I started my period. I was afraid, worried what she would do. LOL.
Actually, my mom told me about them at 7, which is good because I started mine at 8. But, you know, she's had
Carlos, I have
so
the right to
early,
be
it's good
painful. I'm
she told me everything early.
putting up with mom's shit. Mom said, I'm just glad my period is over. Thank
Me
God.
too.
Mine has been for probably more years than most people have them.
Becky's 3 weeks out from not having anymore. She had her hysterectomy. But when they had her up in the stirrup for left hip,
Lisa said, I wish mine was over.
was completely pulled out when she got up.
I still have all my stuff, but I don't have them no more. And I ain't been able to have kids since I was 24.
Carla said, I had a total hysterectomy at 31. Best move I ever made.
Everyone on my side of the women's side of the family has.
There's some women that have to have them like that, though, because their menstrual cycles are so bad.
I went 15 years before I had mine, and the doctor didn't believe me. Tells me, well, I'm going to send you to the psychiatrist. And I said, for my vagina? And I coughed, and he took me right into surgery. That's how bad I was. And now I won't have any more surgeries. They're talking the pacemaker, and I told him no. Go in for a pacemaker and have everything cut off. Kaiser's such in the red zone right now.
With Walter.
California.
Yeah, she woke up this morning, jumped right on her menstrual cycle, and run my ass over. Bitch, 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 bitch. I love that shit.
What are you doing? Pulling that dog's tail? What good he does? Hang on.
She's playing, in case y'all wondered. You can put your hand under a cover, and she goes ballistic.
Oh, that was cute.
She's watching. Well, now she's back to attacking the blanket again.
It's the little toy out of a squeaky toy.
Oh, that was
Yeah,
cute.
she was looking for it.
Every time I go to the grocery store and I hear a little brat just screaming their heads off, and the mom wants to just smack them, I'll pull this out and I do that. But I go, and they do what? And they stop screaming. Got
Yeah,
nothing to do.
she's still looking for it. Look at her.
I
Hang on,
know.
hang on. Gotta get it wet.
What was it? Oh, she's looking. Where's that coming? Where's it at? Little bit. Where's it at? Little bit. Where's it at? What? What? Where's it at? Where's it?
It's a hen color.
She's freaking out because of that purple spirit. Yeah.
You do that, little man? You do
Vicious doggy. You're a vicious doggy.
She thinks she is. She could be though.
that. That little one. I think we got about another month or so with him.
Oh God, I'll have to change the name of the thing from Nightmare's Birthday Bash to Man Gets Mauled by a Chihuahua.
What?
That boy, if that wouldn't be clickbait.
Oh yeah. Not just because you can go there and drink for free.
I can just see it now. Nightmare's Treasure's Birthday Bash turns ugly, gets mauled by Chihuahua.
Rough.
You're just having fun though.
This is a piece I'm working on right now.
Oh, cool.
It's going to have glass fish hanging from it, and pearls and stuff, and then seashells.
I got some awesome Pokemon lot the other day.
But
Yup.
I can't show the top of it.
I love Pokemon.
You,
I haven't
you,
gotten none in a while,
you
but I
get
like.
the idea. How about this piece? That's from Broken Up Necklaces.
That's pretty.
I don't know if you guys know, but I've been trying to get Miss K and Jazzy more on out there on the pages so they can do some things.
As I understand it, KJ is now in the jewelry business.
Yeah, KJ is now in the jewelry business.
I don't know who might have talked him into buying jewelry, so he went into the jewelry business.
Oh well, it's a good investment.
It is, and he'll do great at it if he sells it.
That is, if his wife don't jump on her minstrel cycle and run his ass over. You're not selling my jewelry.
This is my goal for the month. For the rest of the month, anyways. That's what I'm working on for earrings.
Well, you're about to have a whole bunch more to add to that.
These are that cobalt blue.
Uh, uh, uh. Jazzy, I think I sent the whole damn thing to him. I think that I sent it to him. It's probably still in those lot of toys.
What?
That Timon. We forgot to pull it out of that lot of toys.
Oh, I think so.
Yeah, I think it got sent to him.
Oh man, I'm sorry.
And
I
I
figured
own
it's
Miss
hot flashes.
Jazzy's very first piece that she's ever made.
Get out of there.
Happy anniversary, Mary and James.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, now it's our anniversary. Well, not yet. It will be in 30 minutes.
Hey, over here it already is.
Yeah, well, and for you East Coast people, yeah.
This is one of Jazzy's first creations, and I now own it.
Awesome.
That's pretty.
You'll know when it gets our anniversary because you'll hear that 80s porn music come on.
In your dreams.
That's not very nice.
I know. I didn't say I was being nice, did I?
Mary, it's his birthday anniversary. You be nice to him.
Yeah.
And then when the birthday part's over, you can just thank him. You were watching the wrong porn.
Mom said, I never heard that music in a porn movie. It's. I said it was like the 70s or 80s porn music. Go back and listen to some of that mess. Ugh. Well, no, okay, don't do that. I'm not telling you to go watch 70s porn.
Actually, I've seen most of them, and James, I never heard that music in them either.
John goes, porn music. Movies have music in them. Yes, John. I bet we all hear some Barry White. Let's get it on.
Do you know porn movies have plots to them too? And it's not just to have sex?
Yes, I know. I can't watch porn movies. It makes me laugh. It does nothing for me.
They're funny.
Isn't that what they're for, to make you laugh?
Yeah, because it's funny how they get in some of those positions.
And yes, this is what I do the whole time that I'm modding too, folks, is I move around and I get up and down. And
She said the music I hear is cheesy, but it ain't never been that one particular music. Wow, wow. Let's turn down the lights.
and if you turn the volume up, some of them they actually talk in too.
If you mute the porn so nobody knows what you're doing, then you would not know. LOL. Mr. Wilson's used to the silent ones. Right?
Home porn movies don't count, John.
Happy anniversary in case you two disappear. Thank you.
So how many years?
It'd be a year tomorrow, but we've known each other way longer than that. We've known each other for over 30 years.
Mm-hmm.
I was married for 45.
KJ said, "What are these porn movies of which you speak?" I don't know. I'll send you my personal one later, KJ. I got your email.
KJ's too young to see that stuff.
Look it up on the internet, Mister Wilson.
He's pulling your leg, James.
I don't know if he's pulling my legs or not,
What?
but you can't never tell with Mister Wilson. He said he had never found the copy of Throat.
Yeah, but
Deep.
he's probably seen every Debbie Does Dallas.
My dad had Debbie. Yeah, everybody's seen that one. Debbie Does Dallas.
Debbie did more than just Dallas. She had 8 or 9 of them movies.
I'm not going to that topic.
James, that 15-second short don't count as a whole movie.
Oh, damn.
Oh,
Now,
Lisa,
wait a minute.
that was good.
Obviously, you don't know me very well then.
So this live tomorrow is all on her own.
Who's on her own tomorrow?
Tracy. So she's doing her own StreamYard.
Yep.
Tracy,
Jim said my wife is too old for them movies. Jim swore out.
Yeah.
I don't know, Mr. Jim. The way your better half carries on sometimes, I think it's more like you that's too old for those movies. Hello?
Carol,
I can see her getting, Miss Kathy gets freaking out. She'll come in with high heels and a stiletto and a whip in her hand. Your ass will be in trouble.
I didn't hear what you said, Bev.
okay. Tracy Cakes will be on her channel with Colleen, Danny, and Lindsay Ann. All of them selling.
I understand that part, but she's never done StreamYard on her own.
She,
I was so scared.
she's been going through training for the last couple of days.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
You haven't missed anything, Mom.
She's been doing it more or less just being in private and having lessons.
Good deal. Because James was
Colleen's
supposed to
been
help
helping.
me, and he didn't. I got so scared, I finally said, no, I'm going to do it.
Just do it. That's what I tell everybody. Just do it.
But no,
I've
Colleen
even
was
learned how
helping
to
her.
split my screen.
That's the only way you're going to learn.
This is the first time I've ever actually been on StreamYard. I just use YouTube Live when I do
Jim
mine.
Swartout says, we have no help up. You know, they make Viagra for that, Mr. Swartout. That'll help you up. Oh.
What's that root up there in the Cajun Mountain?
Mom, Mike said you were the
Ginseng.
caster in Debbie's Does Dallas. Oh, my God. Oh, co-star in Debbie Does Dallas.
Wait a minute, Debbie had co-stars besides the
Yes. Yeah, Mom, I don't watch porn either. Really don't. It just cracks me up. Some of that shit. So, yeah, and you know it's fake. You just know it's just.
Come on now. I can sit there and make those same noises and still have all my clothes on.
Right? Are they for senior citizens? What, Viagra? Yeah.
Ginseng.
Ginseng ain't got nothing to do with your sex drive. That just gives you energy.
Exactly. When you get that old, you need that energy.
It wasn't bad, Miss Wilson. I'm going to schedule another one. I'm going to do another one Just not this week. It's been too busy.
Oh, here we go again. These guys come in the Harleys in here. And we have a court.
Lisa said Debbie is probably doing the nursing home by now, right?
I don't know. I know a lot of people that do whatnot say they like it, and there's others that say they don't care for it. So I guess everybody's different.
It's okay. It takes a lot to get used to. It's different. It's a different platform for sure.
Come here, little man. Come here. You're okay. Come here. You're okay. Come here. Come here. He's at that stage where he wakes up and he just shakes. Takes him about 20 minutes to get coherent to what's going on. Come on. Come on. He's shaking. Come on, baby.
Yeah, you can do whatnot anytime though. That's the best part about that. You can do whatnot real late at night and everything. There's always people on there.
Douglas, don't forget she'll also have you and me as backup because we'll have their back.
Well, come over here and grab him. Oh, put that out of the way. Well, sorry.
Hello, Carol's daughter.
That's my daughter, Rebecca. She's my sidekick.
Hi, sidekick.
If I
Don't
didn't
be
have
taking
her,
her
I'd probably be in
side.
a rest home somewhere.
Well, everybody, I think I'm going to get off here and go to bed. I've been up for way too many hours. James
There's
and
my
Mary,
baby.
enjoy your anniversary. Hope to see you in Miss Tracy's live. And everybody in the chat, thank you for being
5 o'clock
here. Thank
tomorrow,
you
our
for the
time.
happy birthdays. Hello,
Yeah.
little puppy.
Oh, hi, little guy.
This is Shadow.
And I hope to see all of you tomorrow night on Miss
It's okay.
Tracy.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
And take care.
Good night, Tamara.
Night, James. Night, Carol. Night,
Happy birthday,
everybody.
guys. Say night night.
Oh,
He's 14, and they said
she's how old?
he's 14 in our regular years, but they said in Chihuahua years he's 90 years old.
Hmm. Love little doggies.
He's so small. You see how thin his little backside is,
Yeah,
and he eats like crazy. But he goes through these spurts where he'll sleep for 2 or 3 days. He'll just get up, eat, and go to the bathroom. And then
right.
there's days that he wants so much attention, and then there's days like right now, he don't want to be messed with. So that's who he is. Went down. Do you want to take him out, Becky? All right, stop, baby. Let me get you on the bed. What did I get left alone? I gotta entertain myself. Did James sign off or what?
I'm driving in.
No, I got company for a second. I'm still here.
Oh, okay. The jury I'm working on is mainly to get Jazzy and Miss K on the page. Hi, Rosie.
Hey, Rosie. How are you?
That's fine. We think she had 2 more, but I think Stone.
Yeah, my name is James. Why?
Yeah. And night night's daddy joint.
Huh?
Night night's daddy joint.
Oh no, that's okay. That's my middle name, hun. That's fine. Everybody calls me Mike around here.
But you know what's funny? Is
I just seen that you got the cards. And Rosie, yours is stuck at the warehouse, and it's been there since the 7th,
He's trying to play mom's game.
right in your own town.
No way.
If I come across more baseball cards, do you want some more?
Yes, he is.
Well,
Ouch!
Look at the rest of them that he had with Snowball and Stoner.
They got that
big
big.
head.
Yeah, that's their
Get
grand.
her.
I mean, considering this Mickey Joker is 14 years old and that fucking cat's head's this big around.
Oh,
I hope them 2 youngsters make it that way.
I did too.
The kitten's on
Oh, I got both of my sisters on the page.
welcome back.
He is on Facebook. Quit!
Yeah, I
What
love
did you
sports
name that
cards.
kitten?
We haven't named
We
it
haven't
yet.
named it yet.
That
Face.
kitten hasn't got a name.
Face.
It's probably going to.
Face.
Gate Smasher got like 7 boxes from me.
Kitten's already on Facebook.
Oh, nice.
It's
Been on YouTube too.
New face.
I don't know enough about cards to do anything with it. I see them, I buy them, I sell them.
There you go, Mike. Eyeball name. Food.
Food.
Yep.
Well, then they would think he's Chinese food.
Well, someone probably will anyways.
Kitten on a stick. On a stick.
No, that's called Mushu Kitty.
Mushu kitty.
Mushu kitty.
Your cat come up missing, you know blame us. No, I'm not on ARP yet.
Over there. Come on, the nipples
No, I not do it. I eat the mushu kitty.
I ain't quite that old yet.
So, James, on your StreamYard, do you pay full price
Yeah, well,
in
I'm
order to get your
All right, hon. Thank you.
get off my
the
face.
faces and stuff in the colors?
You'll have to wait a minute and repeat that.
This damn kid.
I got a bedroom full of people. Ugh.
Oh, yeah. He was eating.
Yeah, never moved. Stepped on his tail. All right, guys, I love y'all.
Get her. Love you.
Knock you out.
Get her a little bit.
Nightmare gonna attack you.
She does every time she gets close to her. Tempura Miyawiki cuisine.
She's like, all right, I'm laying over here. I'm being good.
What's
She could go check on the barn cat to make sure she was okay. Yeah, coyotes are bad.
so their neighbor dogs to go after chickens? Not good.
What is it, little bit? What is it, little bit?
What I was asking on your StreamYard, I don't pay. Where can I go with that if I was to pay? Or do I do it monthly? Do I do it 6 months or a year?
Just monthly. I do it monthly.
How do you get the stuff like what you're doing right now where you're not showing your face?
You just turn your camera off. You can add your own avatar and all that stuff.
Hmm.
StreamYard, when you pay for it, allows you to have up to 10 people on, and that right now you can only have 6. And you're limited on hours. With when you pay, you don't have any limitation on how many hours you're on.
Because I was thinking with me and Jazzy and Miss K Renee putting our money together and just paying for it. But is it really that necessary?
Well, you'll all have to have it that way, or they'll run out of time. You'll all have to pay for it.
That was the other question.
It's $25 a month, I think, is what I pay. But it's worth it because I'm on a lot.
Well, I want to be, but it hasn't worked that way. Too much drama was going on, and everybody goes to everybody else's page.
Well, you just have to get out there and get it done. But that's what I had to do when we first started. Just have to keep pushing at it, keep going live.
And I did that, and I ended up calling Tracy because I got so upset. But there's a certain person who came on the page that should have kept her mouth shut.
Right. We don't. When we first started, we didn't have hardly nobody. We just started. I mean, that's all you can do. Just keep going. Just keep pushing at it. Keep working.
Yeah, but I don't like stepping in time zone with other people.
You're always going to be on somebody's time. I mean, there's people on all the time on Friday nights when we're on too. Miss Ella comes on. There's a bunch of other people. Mr. Tom comes on Wednesday nights the same time we do. There's no hard feelings. It's not a competition. Just get in there and do it. People are going to go where they want to go. That's why we have. That's why we have multiple devices. On Friday night. I watch different auctions.
Well,
Hello. Like on Monday nights, I watch 2 different people on Monday nights, and that I watch Locker Nuts and I watch KT's, and sometimes I watch Big Barn when he's on.
yeah.
Sometimes I'm watching 3 auctions on Monday night. On Tuesday nights, same way. Wednesday nights, the same way. I'm watching different auctions. It's just.
Hi, KT. Well, I'm just trying to find a slot for us. Mainly to sell like one day during the week, and then one day where me and Kay, and if Jazzy wants to join in, where we can sit here and make jewelry. So I'm just trying to.
Thank you, Kate Stats. I appreciate that. That's yeah. There's all YouTube has millions of people on it, and you're always going to be on at the same time somebody's on. And yeah, it must be Tim because Christy's a pumpkin.
Hey, what are you doing?
You just got to find what works for you, and whether that's early day or late in the evening or whatever. You know.
Well, I'm technically not a morning person for sure. These guys get me up at 6:30. I take them out. We have coffee, and I doze back off for a couple hours, or otherwise I can't function. The older I'm getting, the harder it is getting.
The best part about that is you're on California time, so you know.
Yeah, but if I did it on Sundays, then now I'm going to be on Tracy's and then on Rosie's and a couple other ones that I don't. I like going to visiting theirs. I
Yeah.
100% go to everybody's pages out there. I will give them the thumbs up and I always say hello. And I stay for as long as I can and then go to somebody else's.
That's Rosie runs on Wednesday nights also. You know, I encourage people to go see her. Like I said, it's not a competition. We love everybody. There's like I said, on Friday nights there's several people that runs. Anthony runs on Friday nights. Miss Ella runs on Friday night. Roy runs on Friday night. Sometimes Pirate pops up on Friday night.
But if everybody's running on those, I don't get a chance because I'm still too new, and I'm trying to figure out how to stretch out where I can get in there.
Well, you just have to find you a spot and jump in. People will come where they come and watch. If they, that's what they do. Some people watch multiple ones at a time. Mr. Wilson does. He goes back and forth on Friday nights. He watches 3 or 4 auctions on. Get Robbie's on Wednesday night on Friday nights also.
Yeah.
Like I said, we're not running a competition. We don't own any certain times.
I know, but I just don't want to step on nobody's toes because the last time I did, it went through multiple channels, and then when we went on the last time, Tracy and Colleen were the only ones that come in and say hello. That night, I lost it. I really did.
It takes time. It just really does. It takes time. It's one of those things,
No, I'll never be a big seller. I just like teaching people what I know. And I love helping Jazzy and
well, don't say that because you never know. I mean, people, you just got to get out there, like Tim just said. You just got to put your foot out there and just do it. But here's something else too that'll help out. Like coming on Wednesday nights and just letting people see what you have and stuff, and then they get used to. You know what I mean? That's what it's for. That's why we're doing Wednesday nights. It's a reseller night. You come on, you have a 10-minute slots all night long until I get ready to shut it down, or everybody just quits, whichever comes first.
Yeah.
And then people get to know you and get it out there. Same way with Jazzy, same way with Rosie. I've told Rosie she can come sell with us on a Wednesday night if she wants to.
Well, it's just I like coming too, but I was pretty much squeezed out. That's all I want to say.
Well, Wednesday nights is open reseller night for anybody that wants to come. As long as you let us know ahead of time, email me or Miss Colleen, either one, and let us know ahead of time.
Okay.
Don't wait till last minute and go, well, I want to sell. No, just you got to let us know ahead of time. Oh. Ain't that right, sweetheart?
Exactly.
That way we know how to plan it, because usually on Wednesday nights we take 6 sellers, and if we got a lot of requests that week, I won't even sell on Wednesday night. I'll just hang out and have a good time.
You know, I don't like stepping on nobody's feet. I don't like being drawn into situations I don't belong in. I'm not going to say names, but it's happened. Uh, I'm
Good
going to
night,
put it this
KT.
way. I'm
Thank
as
you for
good
coming in.
as Rosie's attitude about people telling me how to dress. That's not going to happen.
Well, you just got to be yourself and dress however you. If people don't like it, they don't have to watch.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is it took that one person and it took it to multiple people
Right.
instead of just being bold enough to come to me.
Well, I've learned a
I'm
long
that
time ago.
person.
Listen, I learned a long time ago when I first started this business, and that YouTube is worse than any high school you'll ever be in, because people are always going to talk shit no matter what you do, how you act. You can have the best stuff in the world, and somebody's still going to have something bad or negative to say about you. And that's why I just say, you either like me or you don't. If you do, that's fine. If you don't, that's fine too. You don't have to sit here and watch. It's just that simple.
Well, I guess I'm just too old school. I'm just used to. You got a problem with me? Come to me.
Well, that's the problem. They're not going to. They're going to go tell this person, that person, and yeah, that's just way it is.
All I know is I want to try.
I've only had one person since I've been doing this. Well, actually, two people since I've been doing this YouTube come to me and tell me something and that and everything, face to face. And then it wasn't even an argument. It was just something that, and we handled the situation. It wasn't even an argument.
Yeah.
I'm not here to have drama with anybody. I'm not here for competition. I come here to have fun, to make a little extra money, and make good friends. And that's just it. And if people want to be a part of that, that's fine. If not, they don't, that's fine too. I try to be good to everybody. I try to get along with everybody. I have an attitude sometimes. I'm a hothead sometimes.
So am I.
But,
I don't know. Maybe it's just me on how I was raised and how I feel, but
well, here's the way I look at it. And this is what me and Mary have talked about too. You know, you can't change people's minds. People are going to prejudge you before they ever get to know you anyway, and one way or another, you're either going to be a good guy or a bad guy, and that's it. We're all human when we come on there here. We make mistakes. You own up to them. You apologize, and you move forward and try to make them the best. That's all you can do.
yeah.
I'm not here for any other reason other than just to have a good time, make some friends, and when I'm dead and gone, my kids and our grandkids can look back on it and say, well, you know what? My grandpa and my grandma had the guts to get up here and do it. And they can look back and laugh and cry and look at the difference that we made for this coming up generation that they're not probably going to have an opportunity to do.
Well, right now I got all the jewelry I've made for the last month, and I just want to get it sold. Mainly, I want to pull Jazzy and Miss K in because to me the three of us need each other.
Hi, Miss Catherine. She said Mr. Jim's a butthole. They've been married 49 years.
Oh, wow.
Man, y'all have been married longer than I am old. Holy cow. Congratulations on that, though. I love old love.
Right.
I love seeing that kind of stuff.
And when you've been with them that long, yeah, they are buttholes.
Yep.
I was married to my first husband, or my second husband, the one that passed away, for 32, and he was a butthole, but I loved him.
I miss mine, that's for sure.
Treasure said all social media has a lot of Karens and lots of Debbie Downers. Just waiting to find something that they can bitch about. Yep.
Ain't that the truth?
Yeah, when I get down, I call Miss Jazzy, and I tried to work with her.
Nobody said you were old, honey. I don't use that word.
What?
Old. Happy anniversary.
Happy anniversary, baby.
Happy anniversary.
Thank you.
And many more.
Yes.
Jim says, everyone loves me. I love both of you guys.
Yep.
Y'all have got that little personality about you guys that I love you guys. See, Miss Catherine and Mr. Jim, we've had problems in the past, but I'm not mad at them and they're not mad at me. They're here. We love those guys.
Yep.
You know, I don't hold a grudge against anybody. I'm not about grudges or anything else. Miss Wilson said, I hear my lucky train coming. Yep.
Get Pokemon cards out.
Thank you, Sandra. She said, happy anniversary, James and Mary.
Thank you, hon.
The rumor out there is I heard through the grapevine that Mr. Wilson cut his hair.
He did. I sent him a link to come on, but he hadn't joined yet. He's probably still watching Mr. Gary. Probably watching West Side Gary also. Thank you, guys. Y'all can watch your wedding video from a year ago.
It was funny.
Me and Mary went and watched our wedding video from a year ago the other day.
Yep.
Friday. Yep.
It was great.
Yeah.
Have you seen Debbie's wood burning that she does?
Yeah, she does some really good stuff.
I just sent my order for her to do Velcor from Never Ending Story.
Jesse said, I'm watching Gary now too. Yeah, Westside Gary's got some good stuff on. See, you know, I'm not trying to step on his toes. I just wanted to come on and celebrate my birthday with people and Tamara's birthday and honor Mr. Tim. You know, would have been his birthday today, and just have a good time. I just sat here and bullshit. People want to sit and watch, fine. If they don't, that's fine too.
I just wish more people would come in so I could meet them.
And
we hear their names all the time and want to see their face.
The thing I've learned about reselling and stuff, and that you just, here's what I've learned with YouTube. You got to be quick, you got to be fast, and I already know what you're going to sell. Have something in your mind what you're going to sell it for, and that's it. And you can't drag your feet on it. You just got to be quick and get that shit out there.
Yep.
You do see me in so many places, Stats. I'm everywhere. I like to go in and chat with people, and that's how we keep our name out there, meeting new people all the time. And you've seen it. I don't come in and advertise our channel or whatever. I just come in and greet people. You know what I'm saying? Just saying hello or whatever.
Well, Dougie does a good job at that. Yes, he does.
You know? Mr. Sportout said, we watched your wedding live with you a year ago. Yes, you did. I appreciate that. Sometimes he has some Pokemon cards. Yep. That's what you got to do. You got to, that's like Gate Smasher and Stats. They're all over the place. They're all in everybody's auction, and they're meeting new people, and that's what you got to do. You got to put yourself out there. And start posting little short videos and things like that. Start doing more just lives, not even selling, just live, just sit and chat. It don't matter if you get 3 people or 300. Just sit there and do it for about an hour or so, and yeah.
The more you get yourself out there, the more you.
I'm out here. Come and see me. I can teach you what I know. I love teaching people.
She
You
will.
want to- Go ahead.
Yeah, that's something you need to do. Just pick a day and schedule a teaching session.
Yes.
Have people come in, and if they want to sit and watch and that they will.
Yeah.
And start using hashtags when you do before you do your lives. Get your thumbnails up a week before you do your show. Those are things like that you'll have. I learned all this the hard way.
That part I'm learning.
In your description,
Up until the third day before we go live.
like do your hashtags. You need to do that stuff at least a week ahead of time.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Maybe
KJ. I appreciate that.
You could give me a days in the afternoon or something that you walk me through it. Because the way that does it, it shows on hers, but it doesn't show on mine that it's out there.
You know what, Deb? I'll be honest with you. Colleen does my thumbnails. Colleen has learned how to do that very well. She does,
She's awesome at it.
and I'm very grateful too. Very grateful for that.
She's awesome at a lot of stuff, though.
But like the hashtags and things like that, I learned that from Tim and Christy. They start putting tags in it. And people are drawn to your videos and your lives by what your heading is, your title. You only get 15 seconds when you post you're going to do a video or a live or something to capture somebody's attention. You've got to make them want to come and see it.
Then I would need to work on that.
That's where the StreamYard comes in. See, I schedule mine through StreamYard in advance. In StreamYard you can schedule as many lives in advance as you want to. I don't always take advantage of that, but yeah. Little short videos like of what you're going to have, little short clips of what you're going to have up for auction, even if it's 2 or 3 minutes. You're not having to worry about being monetized right now, so even if it's just 2 or 3 minutes, little short clips. Matter of fact, YouTube has little short clips.
Yeah. Well, I'm at 77 subs right now, and I'm going to try to get up to at least my 100. And I have a treasure chest where I've been trying to buy from everybody multiple things to put for myself and to put in the treasure chest. So when I hit that 100, that would be spun out to whoever gets.
And I know this is going to sound weird coming from me, but the biggest thing with your auctions, and I'm still guilty of it, is being on time with your shipping and being prompt. Get that shit out immediately. And that me and Mary have been plagued over the last 4 or 5 months with just one thing right after another. And I know it's aggravated people. It's caused a lot of problems with people. But you know what? We're still here. We're still just chugging along. We're human. At the end of the day, we make mistakes. Everybody does. But you gotta have a variety of things. Right now, because we don't have a vehicle, and that we switched over to just selling jewelry. But we have other sellers on that bring other stuff. So it kind of balances it out.
Yeah.
So if they want something different, they're going to buy from them. But we always try to bring good jewelry, stuff that people will want. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It don't always work out. Not everybody's going to buy it.
A lot of it got in my head over just getting out in public.
Right.
It just Sacramento's a hot zone right now.
Well, here's something else too. Here's the thing. I've noticed it even with myself. When I come on sometimes and we try to sell, if we're not into it, the people sitting here behind the screen can tell you're not into it. You have to be confident. People want to have fun and know whatever they're buying with confidence. You know, follow what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So don't be down on yourself. When you come online, you act like you own this motherfucker, whether you do or not. Don't be cocky. Just be confident in yourself and the product that you're selling. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Don't set your standards too high, but set it enough to where the common person, if they just want to come in here and buy it for their granddaughter, or if they just want to buy it for mom, you have to understand a lot of people on YouTube that are buying right now are resellers.
Yeah.
So you have to put it in what you can get out of it, and if they buy it, what they can sell it for later on down the road and make a little money also. You can't sell retail and expect people to pay retail
You can't
to
buy
sell retail.
Yeah, you can't buy retail. Try to sell it at retail.
Right, because that don't work.
Well,
Good
I
night,
tried to
Sue.
watch everybody's page on what they buy and what they're putting up. And to get out of here in Sacramento, we only have 6 thrift stores left. And they've all shut down. We're in a hot zone again, so most of the stores ain't open. So I'm left to what I have here to get rid of. It is what it is. Now Becky's talking about getting married and going out on her own. And
Well,
I've got
that's
to
a
get
good
rid of
thing.
all of it. So it is what it is. So I'm trying to get Kay out of her shell. And yeah, she doesn't have a car. It's hard for her to get to the stores or get to the post office. And
Well,
she out of
we
the hospital.
here's something else too. We all have our own problems. Like I said, me and Mary have been without a vehicle now 3 months. But we
That
don't.
was driving me nuts.
I'm not going to come on here and guys, I don't have a vehicle and we can't do this, and you know, and the post office just keeps kicking my ass, and Memphis is no. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to say, okay, I'm going to find a way around it, and we adjust, we adapt, and we overcome, and that's the way it's got to be. We're survivors. Humans are survivors by nature. We adjust, we adapt, we overcome. And I know it sounds military, but
It's true.
it's true. But I was raised military. Everybody in my family has been military or law enforcement, and I'm the only one that effed up really bad. But I adjust, I overcome, and that's it. Hi, dickhead. What you doing, little D? I'm talking to my cat. That's his name, by the way. There goes little D.
Most of my fear in it is just the public because of what is going on in here in Sacramento. I
But you're
mean,
online. YouTube is not public. You're in your comfort of your own home.
but I'm not comfortable in my own home anymore.
Well, you have to learn to be that way, hon.
I wind up calling the cops 2 times a day sometimes from these guys back here. They're throwing mortars, and the cops won't come because they're cholos. They're
Uh,
afraid. So when they go off, I've gotten cracks on the wall. I hit the floor. It's that
well,
loud.
you know, maybe it's time you start looking to find another place, hon.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes, I know that's hard, but sometimes you just have to take yourself out of a situation, even if it's at a loss.
Yeah. Last month I've been here 25 years.
I've had to leave everything I loved and owned and everything else to start over because the situation wasn't right.
I have too.
In 2008, when I left Tennessee and everything, it was the right time. I left everything and everyone I knew here, and I was gone for almost 15 years. but I had to. I just quit doing all the drugs. I'd quit drinking, and it was just time to move on. And the only way I can better myself is just to give up everything and move forward. And I'm a better person for it. But God gives us a path or gives us an answer to the problem, whether we want the answer or not. And sometimes we just need to stop and listen to what He's trying to say.
I kind
And
of
I'm
want to go where Jazzy's
this
at.
person. I'm not going to sit here and push religion on anybody, but I do feel that we're given a choice in life. And right now you're at a crossroad and you have to choose which way you're going to go.
Yep.
It's that simple. You know what I mean, hun? You're at a point in your life. You're not old. It's not time for you to,
I'm so broken down, though, James.
honey. So am I. But you know what? You got to move forward. It's time to move on.
I'm not
It's
in the
time.
greatest shape, but I don't give up
Listen,
for nothing.
it's time that you start living for you, not for your kids, not for your friends, not for anybody else. They're grown. It's time that Miss Carol take care of Miss Carol and be happy. You feel what I'm saying? And the only way you're going to be happy is to make yourself happy, honey. Can't nobody make you happy except for you. You have to be happy yourself. No man, no child, no pet, no nothing is going to make you happy. You have to be happy for you. Be happy. Do what makes you happy, and then surround yourself with people that make you happy.
And that's what I've been trying to do.
And you know what? You've come a long way, honey. Look, before you would even be up here talking.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
Big improvement.
It'd be so hard to move, though, after you've been here and all the crap
You know what?
that my husband left here.
I know, but you know what? Maybe that's what you need. You need a change. It is hard. It really is hard, and we've faced those hard decisions. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
I mean, I got two snap
Let me,
on
let me
tools.
tell you something. I came back here 2 years ago. Mary will tell you one of the hardest things I've ever done since I've been back here was going to my mother's grave. I hadn't been in 20 years. That was the hardest thing I'd ever done is go back and to her grave. But it was time. I had to face that because you don't heal unless you move forward. You can't live in the past, and this is what I tell everybody else. The person that I was 5 years ago is not who I am now. If you want to live in my past, then go ahead. But I'm moving forward because who I was in the past is not who I am now.
Mine is a lot of what's here in this home that I can't get everything into one U-Haul.
Well,
And I got to be able to take that Suburban with me. I've got the dually sitting out here trying to sell it still. I've got two Snap-on, full-size Snap-ons. One that it's in the shed.
what do you want for your dually? And how many miles does it have on it? What's wrong with it?
Well, there's nothing wrong with it. It's been setting. It's got a 454 with a turbo 400
Woo,
on it.
goodness.
It will put two minivans and a Volkswagen on a trailer and haul it up the mountain with no problem. It's not the prettiest, but we didn't want about it being pretty. It's about the power. I could pull them all the way down into first and nail it.
Well, this is what I would suggest. If I was in your situation and I wanted to move on, I would find some auction company that will work with you. And what you don't necessarily have to have. I know there's a lot of things that has memories, sentimental value, but you know what? Sometimes you just got to let go. I would have an auction and auction off the entire estate and move forward. and you
My
find
biggest
another
fear is
place.
though
You
is
find you another place where you're happy.
that time that if I sell the house, I would have to have at least 3 months to get everything out of here.
Well, that's something you work out with your auctioneer.
Yep.
They do. That's why they have them. That's why real estate people do that. That's what they do every day. We done. Me and Mary will tell you we've done it. We've done it, liquidations, whole houses and everything.
Sure.
I done auctioneering for a long time. You work it out with
Do you know
your
what a
with
bin mar is?
yourself.
Do you know what a bin mar is?
A what?
A bin mar.
I'm not sure.
It's a cabinet with a lot of drawers. You can
Yes.
pull the bottom drawer out and you can stand on it and it won't fall over because of the balance.
Okay.
I had 4 of those here. I still have 2. The 2 that I have, one of them is the big drawer and it's got rollers on it, and the other one is the toolbox one, which has got 20 drawers. That's all snap-on tools. And then
Yeah.
the other one I have for the diesel roll big sockets for the diesel.
Yard sales are a good way to liquidate things too.
I
You
can't
know.
put that in a yard sale. There's too much money to put it in a yard sale. It's going to have to be somebody that needs it. It's in the trucking
That's
business.
why I suggested an auction. That's the best way to do it. Uh, they list it. They'll run it for 3 months. You know, just take your time. Speak with somebody that'll help you out. You know.
Yeah. And then the other problem is you already know that I don't want to talk about it.
Right.
Fighting me tooth and nail. Do not sound that.
Exactly. It's like Stats and Gate Smasher. They just done it. You know, she said they done it. They just bought an enclosed trailer, and what they're keeping is what it'll hold. And that's it. The rest of it, goodbye.
Well, that's why I'm trying to liquidate all these beads. Got a lot of beads. I got a lot of jewelry to get rid of. A lot of tools. But the thing of it is, his dad told him he could have those tools and the watch and the ring if you just get a job.
But listen, honey. Here's the thing with what I'm fixing to say, and I know it's gonna. I've already been through it, and it makes people mad when I say this. You and your husband were married for a long time, and whether they want to admit it or not, or whatever, and not saying anything bad about anybody, your kids are not entitled to a damn thing.
Oh my God, that's what I'm talking about.
And I know that's what I'm saying. He's not entitled to a damn thing. You and your husband got that stuff together, and how you deal with it and do what you want to do with it is your business. If you choose to give them some of it, then that's fine. But they are not entitled to a damn thing. And
No,
if they
they're
don't
not.
like that, then tell them to get lost. Sometimes it just has to be that way.
Me and you talked about what's going on.
Don't let them run over the top of you.
You cannot let them control your life. You have to control your life.
Yeah, but the way it works, though, even if I go down and do the court order to get me out,
Listen to me for a second. This is how it works. You do what makes you happy.
Yep.
To hell with everybody else's feelings. You do what makes you happy. You're not living for your children. You've got to live for you. They don't run your life. They're grown. They can take care of themselves. They're not in diapers. They're not needing you to hold their hands or anything else. Sometimes when you've done all you can do, you can't do no more. And sometimes you just have to say, F it.
I know it sounds hard, but it's true. Been there, done that.
Been there, done that. And at the end of the day, they'll either respect you or not.
don't even let me fill out papers to get him out. Because one, he has to do bodily harm to me for bodily harm to the house. Then they'll arrest him and then they'll make him leave.
It says gold.
So until one of those happen, he has legal rights to my home. And I'm sorry people are listening to this, but it came from us living on the road for so long, taking them with us and going places and doing all that, and then settling down to where he got off and got married, and that went sour.
Well,
He's still blaming me for that.
listen. Your children's problems are not your problem. You can only give advice as a parent. You know what I'm saying? If they choose not to take it, that's their problem. You're not living for your children. Your children are grown. You done all you can do. You got them grown.
Yeah.
It's time they live their own lives. That you know what I'm saying?
Becky and I will always be together. It's my
Well,
son.
sure, but that's a different situation, and we know that.
Yeah.
Listen, I'll tell you just like I tell everybody else. My parents are not at fault for me being an alcoholic or a drug addict when I was drinking. That was all on me. It had nothing to do with them, and did no blame toward them at all. We all make mistakes,
Yeah.
and he's never going to change unless unless he wants to. No matter what you do, honey, you're it's never going to change. You can beg, you can plead, you can cry, you can give him all the money in the world, you can bail his ass out, but it ain't going to change unless he wants to.
Oh, I don't bail
And
him out no more.
sometimes you have to show that tough love. You've got to have enough strength just to show that tough love and let it happen. Unfortunately, that's life.
Yeah. Yeah. I know. $5,000 worth of Snap-on tools. The biggest toolbox they had out there is sitting in that shed, and it won't work. And then he comes in and complains because Becky doesn't have something made correctly.
Well, you know what? I'd throw his ass out on his ear. That's where he would be.
Yeah, but what he does, he goes out there, he calls the cops. Cops come and they say, well, his driver's license has this address. California law says he can stay.
Well, listen, then that's when you're just going to have to tell him, okay, well, then you come live with the domestic abuse because it is abuse. It's mental.
Yep.
May not be physical, but it's mental abuse, and it's still domestic, and he can go to jail for it. That's everywhere. Matter of fact, I was just reading a while ago on on Facebook where a lady throwed a steak at her husband and missed him, didn't even hit him, but they took him to jail anyway. Took her to jail anyway for throwing a steak. Not a wooden steak or anything like that, like the cooking steak.
Mm-hmm.
She missed him, hit the wall, and they still took her to jail.
Yeah.
Yep.
Jazzy, I'm not ignoring you, hon.
I don't know what I did with my first husband. I connived at him. Went after him with a hacksaw. I did.
That's it. Quit being his slave. You don't owe your son a damn thing.
I don't do anything. That door goes open to take the dogs out.
Your daughter don't owe him a damn thing.
Oh,
He
I know,
comes
and that's what I
tell
did.
me the damn kitchen's in there. Go in there and cook it your fucking self.
Yep.
Well, what happened to set him off the last 2 weeks is the front of the house we're not staying in while he's gone. I'm back here doing with the stuff with the dogs, doing the jewelry, or doing what me and Beck do on our phone or whatever. And he'll walk in here and he'll put his hand up by where the air comes off on the ceiling and ask why my room's so cold. And I'll tell him, well, I pay the bill and it doesn't matter. But he went for a 2 hour ballistic on me and Becky. And so finally, I got up in his face. I put my hands up and I said, enough was enough. Now, I don't use the F word at my kids. And that boy sat there for 45 minutes using that F word to me. So I finally collapsed. I told him to get out.
I'm gonna say something, and it may be a little tough pill for you to swallow, and I mean it with the utmost respect. Stop being his doormat. Stop putting up with it.
But
Exactly.
that's why I stay here. I asked him to leave, and he'll leave for 2 or 3 days and then come back and
So you know
apologize.
what you do? It's gonna you're gonna have to show a lot of tough love. Get a restraining order.
I
Have it
can't.
evicted.
I can't.
Yes,
I
you can.
tried
You own
to.
the house.
Our
He
courts are
does he pay
closed.
rent? Does he
Our
pay rent?
court system, Carroll Justice Center, is closed. I went down there with all the court papers to get him out. They said the only way they can remove him from my home is if he was to abuse me and Becky physically or do like try to set the house on fire or something like that. Then they'll put him in jail.
Listen,
You know what he tells me when he does that? He goes, well, good, then I'll have 3 square meals and a roof over my head.
does he pay rent?
No.
Okay,
He has no rights.
he has no rights because it is your home, and they cannot tell you can't evict somebody because that's bullshit.
Yeah.
You can have him evicted just at a blink of an eye.
Oh, I went down and tried with all the papers done, with everything I needed to put on there. What belonged to him, what belonged to me. So if the cops did come, he has his bed and the clothes in his closet and that toolbox.
Well, it don't matter. Hell, I can rent a house and put my bed and everything in there too. But if I'm evicted, I'm evicted. It don't matter whether what I have inside that belongs to me.
Right? An eviction is an eviction.
That's it. Unless his name is on that deed, that you can have his ass evicted. Boom, gone.
His name ain't on it, is it?
Huh?
His name ain't on that place, is it?
No.
All right. You
Yep.
can have him evicted.
Yep, you sure can.
He doesn't pay rent. He doesn't do anything. He has no rights.
I've literally done everything after my surgery.
He wouldn't even help us. And I
was
asked
doing
him to leave
laundry,
because he
dishes,
wouldn't.
cooking, cleaning.
Because she wasn't up making a pot of coffee at 6:30 in the morning. No,
I tried to teach him.
you're not doing it. You know, it's a self. You just pour the water in and you're done. Go on your way.
Just exactly what Mr. Douglas said. Sell the damn house, take what you only need, and get the hell out of there and let him stay. And just say, look, buddy, you ain't going with me. Have a nice day. Don't even tell him where you're going. Don't even leave a forwarding address or nothing. Just get in your vehicles and go.
Yep.
And then if he tries to get in the vehicles or with you or whatever, then he's at fault. It's tough, but you got to be that way.
Well, I just want to say thank you to everybody on the page. Including you, Jazzy,
We love you guys.
to not judge me.
She's needed to get this off her chest for a while, James.
I just this close going in and having a pacemaker put in. And when I told him, he goes, "Oh, so you want to die now?"
He has no respect. None.
Yeah, I know it's hard, Miss Catherine. I'm sorry, honey. What's up, Kim? How you doing? Guys, in case y'all don't know, Tuesday night we're going to be on with It's About to Get Real.
Oh, trust me, Jazzy, I'm almost to that point, sweetie. I am. Because I'm the one that pays the bills. I'm about ready to turn the internet off, but I can't do that to my mom. I could just easily change the password and not give it to
I
him.
mean, I got everything in that front room, complete both system, 70-inch TV. I don't get to enjoy it. I told him the other day I wanted to bring it in here, and he goes, "No, you're not." I said, "Yeah, I am. It's my TV." He goes, "Well, if you do, I'm going to get good and pissed." And I said, "Well, good. I'll take the baseball bat and I'll hit it. Nobody will enjoy it."
Yeah, I'll go pull the cord on
Let
it.
it go ahead.
I'll go put a cord on it.
Right now, I try to decrease all the stress because of her had just having a hysterectomy and me having heart problems.
I'm only 9 weeks out, James, for my surgery, and I'm still having it.
And see, that's another thing too, sweetheart. For your health, you can't keep going like that, sweetheart.
No.
You really can't.
My
Or
mental
or, or your daughters either. You know.
I'm
Listen,
going through that right now.
let me do some searching. Like I'm gonna do some searching. I'll get back with you. I think there's some people that can help you. I'm sure there's people that we can put you in touch with that'll give you a hand
Yep.
and help you get out of this situation.
Well, part of the big problem has been since Jeff died, they've sold this house loan 8 times. And no more to get back on track, and they sell it again. And it puts me back in the hole.
We're barely making it. That's why we've been doing the lives. I'm paying all the household bills, paying the mortgages, and it's leaving with this about $200 a month after all the bills are paid. And that's gas and cigarettes. You're lucky I got food stamps coming in.
They started me at food stamps at 200. Now I'm down to 70. How do you survive on $70 worth of food stamps when
For
I
a
can
month.
show proof that right here on the wall is the 2 mortgages, and when I get the 2 checks, and what does benefit in my check is gone.
Plus now
You're right, Carla. There's agencies out there that'll help y'all in that. You know.
Yes, there is.
Well, I'm gonna tell you what, Kim. You live in California, don't you?
my other half's trying to make it here. He's literally pushing himself to get here. My brother made a threat to us saying if he does move in here, that he would move out. I said, good, pack your bags.
I'm not talking about handling it with violence. Yes, you. No. I'm talking about not with violence, Miss Catherine. I'm talking about legal ways, not violence.
No, you can't use violence on my son because he'll just go stupid. That's why I have to walk on eggshells.
In Texas. I already know who I'm going to send that necklace to now. Then, since she lives in Texas,
Yeah.
Is that Lisa that lives in Texas?
Lisa lives in. No, it's about to get real. She lives in Texas.
Mm.
What part of Texas? Because I got a couple friends outside of Houston and a couple are in Mesa. One of my TikTok sisters is actually planning on coming out here with some other
Yeah,
half.
there's got to be an agency that'll help her out with that.
Mm-hmm. That's elder abuse. And he can't get away with
No, he can't. He can't get by with that. North, 60 miles north of Dallas.
Not far from Mama.
Mama Denise.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
My middle son is in Fort Worth. Well, just right outside of Fort Worth.
I shut the air.
My oldest son is stationed at an Air Force base there in Texas. She's a horse person.
Now a friend of mine wants me to move up to Nevada.
Nevada. Nevada's not a bad place. Missouri's not a bad place. Kentucky's not a bad place.
Well, Jazzy, I kind of want to go up by Jazzy, and Beck has one of her breast TikTok friends there.
Can I help you?
Sure.
Can I reach out and help you? I'm a
Sure.
survivor of domestic violence. I was in it for 28 years. Okay, reach out to me. I'll give Nightmare My Treasures my thing. I will help you out.
Okay.
Okay, it touches my heart.
Well, this
It's a place in my
California
heart.
law
That's why I
sucks.
jumped in. Nightmare, sorry.
No, you're fine, sweetheart. You're fine.
28 years of being domestic violence. I've been there. You need to get out. Whoever the situation, I just kind of heard bits and pieces. Okay. But reach out to me.
Well, he's 43 years old. He's ADHD.
Okay.
He's also bipolar.
Yeah.
I could give him a
And
right.
Whoever needs help, I will be there to help
every
you guys.
time during school,
Yeah.
he wouldn't do work until the last minute. When they did the state test on him in the 11th grade, the teachers used to set him outside the classroom
Hi, Ann's mom.
until I went in and I said, "No, you're not doing this anymore." And he said, "Well, we can't let him pass his grade because he hasn't did the test that they have here in California." So I grabbed him by the seat of the pants and threw him in the car. I said, "You are going to do it." And I forced the state of California to redo the test. He tested so high on everything that they couldn't score him. They wanted him to be in college, but he doesn't apply it.
Kim, you can join us too if you want to.
My grandmother was ready to pay for Wyotech for my brother.
Good night, Treasure.
Yeah. It touches my heart when I heard domestic violence in any form of nature, either against women or against men. I kind of tend to jump in. I also I'm a single mom. If anybody doesn't know me, I'm a single mom raising two autistic children by myself.
Not this April. She's from Get Real.
You know.
Well, this is what my daughter does. She stays on TikTok at nighttime with probably about 13 or 14 kids that are autistic or in wheelchairs or being picked on, and
Right.
and we find out places to help them.
I
Yeah.
have a TikTok daughter that has cerebral
But reach
palsy.
out to me. Kim has my email. Reach out to me. I'll see what I can do. I mean, I've got connections. I know where to find things.
I'm about ready to call the cops.
You know.
This is a
Hey,
knock.
I'm
I
gonna
put it
I'm
in
gonna
my bedroom window.
And that makes me feel good.
Yeah, but if you call the cops on her, you know
Yeah,
what's
I
going to
know what's gonna
happen. Or
Yeah.
neighbors, their
But
parties.
honey, you can't keep living your life in fear.
No.
You really can't.
No, you can't. You're just going to make yourself sicker. And unfortunately, I hate to say this, is a lot of times without the proper organizations behind you and the proper things, the police will not help. I'm
You know,
just-
and
no.
it's
And she
it's
knows
worse.
for a fact.
What,
It's
babe?
even worse when it's your own children. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
She's been there. She knows for a fact.
Yeah.
April, can I drop your email in the chat?
Yeah, go ahead.
I got it.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. A lot of times without the proper documentation, without the proper way of going to the channels,
I just knew it was something.
Yes.
So
He's
the police
been
won't help.
down on 35150s. One, he tried to steal a hot rod, and his dad tackled him. And
And a lot of it is mental issues. A lot of it comes down from these mental issues, and they're not helping him. The
good night,
lack of
Captain Mary.
services,
Love you, hon. Hugs.
Hi, hon.
Bye,
the
hon.
lack of services for mental health is huge right now.
just so everybody knows, I can't read most of the chats because I have dyslexia.
That's fine.
Just
You're
so you
fine.
know.
Yeah,
Well-
I'd love to hear your story. I'd love more details, and then I can kind of dig into what needs to be done. You can, whoever's involved, they can do it. You know,
Well, these
I
cops in
never thought I'd
Sacramento-
get away. I
These
never,
cops in
ever thought
Sacramento
I
are
would
so
walk out of that
afraid of their own shadows right now.
She shouldn't have to live like that.
One time I called the cops on this girl next door,
She,
and it was during when they were taking my husband out. And cops come and they go, "Well, there's nothing we can do." And so they put their hand on the cop or put her hand on me.
Mhm.
I endured it for 2 years.
Like I said, I'm sorry to say, the cops, you're going to have some good ones, and you're going to have some bad ones.
Hey,
I know,
They're not properly trained to handle things.
No.
I mean, things are getting better. I mean, I've been out of it for almost 10, 12 years. The cops are getting better at it, but like I said, you got to have the proper channels.
Jackie, there's our email right there. findhiddentreasures22@gmail.com.
Carla is right. He's already controlling and manipulating you.
Oh,
correct.
You
yeah.
have to protect yourself. You have to get help for you and your daughter. I mean,
Yes.
yeah.
April will help you,
Yeah.
and she will listen to you.
Let me screenshot that because
Okay.
Becky's
Yes,
not
ma'am.
here to write it down.
Yep.
Yep.
No,
Trust
I'm
me.
glad you come in, April. I don't know, something just told me to drop my link. So, I just,
I'm
You
sick.
did it. I was like, okay, I heard.
I was on
I
the
was talking to
phone.
Kim.
I was on the phone with April, and she's like, "What's going on?" I said, "I don't know. It's something she's in. There's a situation. April's been there. I know all the details." And April jumped in.
Well, what happens on a daily basis? He gets up, he eats. When Becky gets breakfast, he'll take a shower and he'll leave. He'll go down to the bar. He sits at the bar. Doesn't have money to get the drinks. He waits until the pigs are around to get drunk, and the girl behind the bar gets in the liquor and puts it on their tabs. That's how he drinks.
Oh my
Then he
God!
goes out and does the side jobs to pay for his weed. And as long as he stays away, me and Beck are fine. And he'll come in here maybe 12, 1 o'clock, and at night he stays gone until the bars close. But when he's broke is what I have to deal with because he has no outreach to go to.
And unfortunately, you have to do
Look
things
at
that are
John.
hard and follow those charges and go through the proper steps. It's not going to be easy.
Oh,
And
no.
I will say this for the fact, I don't know if a lot of people know. 2 years ago, my youngest at the time smacked me so hard I was unconscious. I wasn't for a very long time, but I put him on a 7-day psych hold
Yep.
for being 8 years old.
Knocked her out.
Well,
Knocked me out.
he hit me when I was trying to get the keys out, and he had taken the keys and plowed it into his dad's ear. And his dad told me to grab the keys. And I went to grab for the keys, and he punched me. And his dad just reached back and punched him. He goes, "I told you, if you ever hit your mom, you're going to get hit like a man."
Right.
And so he stood up, and he goes, "Whatever." Cops pull up because my daughter called him. They put him in the back seat, and he's just tearing the cop car apart. Cop comes out with the handcuffs on him, puts him on the grill, and he goes, "Beat his ass, get it over with."
Right. The
He goes,
first
"I'll
place
just
you
turn my
have to
back."
start out with, you have to kick him out. You have to file a restraining order.
Yes, you do.
You have
Right
to.
now, Carol Justice Center won't even let us go in there.
Okay. We'll talk behind the scenes and let me see what I can do and see if I can find some domestic violence agencies in your area to help you out.
that's what I was going to say. That would probably the way she'll get things done quicker.
Yes.
Yeah, she's got to
That's right.
find the local
Yeah, but
WCA
then you
group
guys
is
don't
what she's got to do
understand.
because they'll
The
have
end result is him coming back at night and destroying the property. That's what will happen.
Well, no, he won't get that opportunity.
no.
He's
You
not going
don't
to
know
get that
my son.
opportunity.
You don't know
They
my
will
son.
help you walk through things, but you've got to be tough and
If
you've got
he's locked up in jail, he can't destroy anything except for a jail cell.
Exactly.
Yeah, County County Jail. The only time they keep you is a 24-hour hold, and they release you unless you've killed somebody, or shot a cop, or hurt a kid.
Where the hell you live?
California,
No shit.
downtown, almost into downtown Sacramento,
Damn.
and the laws here suck.
They suck. I lived in California for 9 damn years. My son had a lot of mental health issues. They don't do shit.
No, I
They don't
called
do shit.
CPS. I called CPS when he was 14. I said, "I got a baseball bat. I'm going to beat my son. He needs help." And they said, "Well, we can't do nothing." And they hung up on me.
Yep.
I called the cops. Then they took him down to um, the boys' center thing, held him there for 7 days. They said, "Because he's my son and he's underage, he has to come back to me."
That's
Fine.
right. My
The
son
deal
ran
was
away
is he
from.
got a job,
Yep.
and he did.
No. Joseph
That
ran,
sounds like what they went through with Noah over there.
I know.
Joseph ran away from home when he was, I think, 9 or 10. Right? Couldn't find him. I didn't have a vehicle. The cops arrested me. The cops found him.
Yeah,
The cops were there, right?
yeah. They arrested
But
you for
the
not
cops
getting his
wouldn't. They
mother
wouldn't bring him home.
correctly.
They
I
would not
know.
bring him home. I had no way to get there to get him, so they came instead of bringing him home. They came and arrested me.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the same way here, Jazzy. If you're a disabled person
Yeah,
and somebody's being abusive, related or not, your ass is gone.
yeah. I'm on disability. If you lay one hand on me, you're going to jail.
Yeah.
Well, see, that's just it. He keeps everything right at that line. When he gets upset at me and I get tired of hearing the F word thrown at me, I'll tell him, no, enough. But this last time was over the air conditioner.
Right,
For
Carla.
45 minutes, I heard the F word until finally I put my hand in his face and said, I don't want to hear it no more. Leave. And he left. And then he came back at 3 o'clock the next morning,
You're absolutely right, Carl.
like
You
nothing happened.
and see that's the thing, Miss Carol. You're going to have to stop saying you can't because that's that you're just giving in. That and you're Carla's right.
Yep. Excuses are like assholes. Do it.
Yep.
Mhm. And you got a kid that has the mental problems he has.
It don't matter. Then he needs help. They'll lock his ass up somewhere, put him somewhere where he can get it. Sometimes, look, listen, I know for a fact that if you can get two or more family members to sign a statement saying that he's an endanger to himself,
Do you know when my husband died, his whole family disappeared? Flat disappeared. I call to have Thanksgiving. No, we're not having Thanksgiving. We're taking a trip. And they don't go nowhere.
Does he have any domestic battery against him?
No.
Okay.
What he has against him is 35150s where he gets so pissed
Yeah.
that he'll walk off and he'll be gone for 2 or 3 days and then come back like we're all just supposed to forget it. And if I talk about it, it escalates again until it leaves. And that'll go on for weeks. And I physically have gone now where no, I'm not going there no more. You start with me, you're going out the door, and that's what we've been doing. And every time I've gone on the phone to talk to a real estate agent, and he goes, "Oh, you're going to sell the effing house? What do I get?" I'm not telling you, you're not getting anything.
You ain't getting
There's
shit.
nothing to get. I have to pay that second mortgage off. That'll leave me about $18,000. Where am I going to go on 18,000? Renting new halls, renting a new place, and the hardest part right now is everything was in my husband's name. The house is now in my name. The second mortgage is in my name, and one utility. The problem is I have no clout. I went to try to rent a house for myself and Becky not too long ago, and they told me no, they can't rent to me because I don't have no
what?
history.
Well, that's
And
why you're going to have to get out of California, honey, and find someplace cheaper.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
California's animal. Oh my god.
I just got over being sick, James.
Yeah,
They
Douglas,
give
you
me a
got one.
tetanus shot on top of giving me my shots to my
That's
knees.
why I suggested once you get him squared away, you have an auction and get rid of stuff that you don't need.
Yep.
Take
Yep.
only absolute the bare essentials, and then you find you a place. You know what? If you have to rent a place, that's fine. You
But
could,
they won't rent to me. I don't have no.
but you don't
I
have to be in
have no
California
credit
though.
anywhere.
Listen, there's places here in Tennessee where we live that you can find for rent. There's places in Texas that you don't have to be in California.
I understand that, James, but I have no clout behind me. No, all my RCA stuff is zero because my old man, we used to bring $18,000 a week checks home. We lived the way we wanted to live, but everything was in his name. We never took the thought of ever something happening to one of us and putting stuff in my name.
Well, you know what? It can be done. I have started over with absolutely Nothing. Nothing at all, sweetheart.
Yep.
Yeah, but when you got a zero balance on payday,
That's right.
and they want you to get a credit card and do credit with them and keep that payment, I can't even make that payment. So I can't establish that credit. So where do I get to establish credit? Nowhere.
Sweetheart, I didn't have credit either. My house completely burned to the ground. I lost everything I owned. My car, my house, everything, and I started with nothing. Nothing.
I just got too comfortable with them.
And then on top of that, my ex took off with my son, stole $28,000 from the bank, and run off to Washington and everything. And I got stuck with $28,000 in bad checks that I had to pay off until last year.
Shit.
I'm not kidding you. Man, it's true.
It is true.
I had to sell my business for and that for just peanuts. I mean,
Awesome.
but you know what? You're the biggest part of your problem is, honey, is you're dependent on everybody else, and you've let people beat you down so much.
Yep.
It's time that you stop letting people beat you down and stand on your own. Your happiness is only going to come from you.
Yep.
I know.
Stop being the victim. It's time to stop it.
I see a turtle.
Don't be a victim anymore. No more excuses, honey. It's that simple. Stop being the victim.
The minute I tell him to leave, he'll leave.
You can do things. You can do it on your own. You can do it. And not only that. Listen, look how many people are sitting right here. Just read the chat. Even if you can't read very well, just read what they're saying.
I'm trying.
There's people here that will help you. I don't know you but I'm not going to let you. I'm not going to let you sink, honey. I'm going to hear. I'm here. I'll give you a hand. I'm not giving you a hand out, but I'll give you a hand. I have nothing, but I'll still give you a hand.
Right.
I'll sit and listen. Kim and April here don't know you from nothing. First night they've met you, but they're telling you, honey, we're here for you.
We're here for you.
Well, I appreciate
That's
that.
what we jumped on.
Yep.
I appreciate
Exactly.
that.
I'm over here researching, guys,
Yeah,
laws in
April's on it.
California for domestic violence and that. So that is why I'm being quiet. I'm already on it.
Yep, she's already on it. That's April. I told you, April will help any way she can.
When we get in these fights, he'll literally call the cops himself and tell them, go ahead and lock me up. And then when they get ready to lock him up, they'll give him a decision between locked up or go down on the 5150. He goes down on the 5150. He stays for 14 days. Then they call me and make me come and get him because his driver's license has my address. That's his.
But he's an adult.
It's
I
called a
know.
restraining order. You
You get a
have to,
restraining.
that's the
Well,
number
he's
one
locked
thing.
up. Well, he's locked up. You get a restraining order.
Yep.
Would you have a restraining order? They
locked
get up
up,
and
I
pick
just
him
need
up.
to get the hell out.
She can
If he
refuse.
shows up to your place, you call the cops. Don't intervene with him. You call the police. That is a breakage of your restraining order. They have to rearrest him at that time.
Right.
My driver's license are at my dad's place, but that don't mean I can go over and just stay because my driver's license is his address. That don't mean nothing.
Shit. If he's locked up, you file a restraining order. They cannot call you then to say, come pick him up. There's a restraining order. He's now on the street.
But California laws are just,
I'm reading them right now.
it's
I know,
more for the
I know
victim
what the laws are. I live there.
or the repeat offender,
Okay,
as I call
so
my son.
violating a protective order, restraining order in the state of California is a misdemeanor, which carries a sentence to 1 year or $1,000 fine. If the violation resulted in physical injury, the court must order the defendant to spend at least 48 hours in jail. A second or more violation occurring within 7 years and involving an act of violence or credible threat of violence increases the potential punishment for up to 3 years in prison.
Yeah, but
takes
our
you to do
prisons are so overwhelmed that they take them to jail for 48
They
hours
won't.
and they
It
release.
takes you to file the restraining order. You need to go down to the office, say, this is what my son is doing. You need to file a restraining order. You go to court. You
Do
follow
you
every
understand what a
instruction that they have.
restraining order
It
is?
takes you to do it, and you can do it.
Do you understand what a restraining order is? A
Yes.
restraining order is he has to do bodily harm,
No,
physical harm
nope,
for the cops will
Nope.
even
not true.
for the cops will even come.
Not true.
Not true.
Not true. You can take out a restraining order against anybody.
Correct.
All you have to do is show that to the court system that you are a fear for your safety and your family safety, your other people in your home safety, and you'll get a restraining order.
Correct. And with you having multiple police involvement already, you can get those files and you can go and get at the police department every report that he's been picked up from your residence. So if he was there and they put him on a 51 hold, you can go down to the police department and get a copy of that record.
Sure can. It's a matter of public record, and they have to give it to you.
Yep.
Exactly. And you take all of that to the court system when you go in for your restraining order. And I guarantee you a judge is going to look at all of those and honor it. But it takes you not to let him back in the house. It takes you to do something. Trust me, I was there. I've been in these situations. And you know what? Maybe plan a vacation while this is going on so he doesn't show up at the house.
I can't
You know?
find nothing. I'm not lying to you guys.
I know
I have
you're not.
zero
We're here
every
for
month.
you. But it takes you to be strong, you to take the first step. And that first step needs to be restraining order.
Yep.
Yeah.
We can give you all the advice in the world. We can give you all the links, every bit of support. But it comes down to you.
Yep.
It comes down to you.
Yeah.
Things will be changed. If you put your mindset to it, things will change. You know, when I kicked out my ex-husband for what he did that last final time, I never looked back. I never thought in my mind, and a month before that, I thought to my head, I'm going to be like this the rest of my life, living in fear, never knowing when the next thing's going to be thrown at me or hit me. You know what? And a friend of mine walked up, the same thing we're doing for you. He says, you can do this. He had one more incident, and I kicked him out. I know. You can do this. Your son or not, you have to do this. You do not need to live in this fear any longer.
He fears nothing. Nothing.
I get it. And then sometimes I know it's your child and I know it's hard. Okay? But it takes you to do it. And the first thing is you have to go down, get a restraining order. And I can tell you where you can go get one. You know?
Oh,
There's
I know.
domestic
It's
violence
Carol
places
Justice
down there
Center.
that will help you out. Let me see if I can find one.
Every time you break that restraining order, it's going to hit him with another.
Restraining orders will only be done through Carol Justice Center, which is our court system here.
Right.
And they're on a red flag. They're not on nobody in their doors. This crazy woman next door. She's having a big.
Thanks, Douglas.
Good night, Douglas.
She's having a clamper party. When they're drunk. Like if I can't even go out there and say, hey, be quiet, without getting damaged under the house with the vehicles.
That's why I call the cops.
If I call the cops, they come, they leave, and then all the clampers come to my door. I don't
know. Have them arrested. Tell them you want to take off the property.
Miss Carol, I tell you what, I'm gonna do something one day. I want you to do me a favor, okay? As soon as we're done with this live and everything, go back and rewatch this live and listen to yourself.
Mm-hmm.
You've been a victim so long that you're even afraid to call when you need help.
Yep.
Stop being a victim.
Stop.
Go back and listen, rewatch this live, and listen to yourself. I think it'll be an eye opener for you.
Yes.
I really do.
I agree.
Well,
How old are you,
how
honey?
you guys?
How old are you?
65.
You're 65 years old, sweetheart. You've got multiple health problems. How much longer do you think you're going to have at this rate?
Not long.
Maybe 3.
If you're lucky.
I can't make it from my bedroom to
You know
that
what's going to happen?
anymore without
You're,
being out of
you're
breath.
so stressed out, and you're in so much fear that you're going to have a stroke and you're going to die.
Yep.
And you know what? At the end of the day, when it's all said and done, he ain't gonna give two shits one way or another. Obviously, because he would, if he did, he wouldn't be putting you through this.
I know.
That's right.
I know.
And I know that's tough, but listen, honey, I'm very straightforward and I don't pull punches. Like I told you before, it's time to stop being the victim. You're only going to be happy if you live for yourself.
Right.
You cannot continue at this rate, honey, to do this. You can't. And you know what? You've got future grandkids that you're going to have to, that you want to be around for, right?
No.
Well, that's okay though. But Becky still needs you.
Becky can't have kids.
Well, that's okay. She still needs you though, right? Even though she's getting married, she still needs you.
Yeah.
Other people still want you here. And I'm going to tell you something else.
Doesn't know what direction his life is anymore.
You don't have to. You don't have to go see people, but there is counselors that will help. They'll talk with you on the phone.
Yep.
You need some counseling yourself because you've been beat down so much that you're just quick to roll over and just take it. Stop.
Yeah.
You've lost all your self-esteem, all your self-confidence.
Yeah. That's why
he
I'm
has taken that
coming
from you.
on the internet and talking to you guys.
Yeah,
That's the only outlook I have.
But see, he's taking everything from you. You need to get away and get back what he took.
Yeah, I do.
Stop taking it.
I'm a shithead. I'll put your ass out. Physically.
Well, I used to be that way, okay? I used to be a very hard ass.
Well, I'm a hard ass.
I didn't take no shit from no man, no how. You know, I got in that truck, I drove that truck. We made our living. I didn't take shit off from nobody. Even when I was
Then why are you taking it now, honey?
If you was a hard ass then, become that hard ass again.
Yep. Stop taking it.
Right. Get it back.
Because listen,
over I'm a hard ass.
I have people telling you right now that you are worth it. You're not a nobody. You don't have to put up with that bullshit.
No.
You're right. First time my kid puts his hands on me, he on the ground.
Don't be somebody's whipping post.
He will never touch me.
Well, I'm not. But he's beating you up. He may not physically, but mentally, he's tearing you apart, and that's worse than physical abuse.
Right.
Physically, you'll get over that shit. Broken bones and black eyes and busted mouth. That'll heal.
I'll never get that chance.
But the mental, no.
The middle part, I said the first time a kid gets in my face, is they're pissed at me and they're an adult. They says, fuck you. Oh, I'm going to fuck you up.
Yeah, but see, it's not like he's telling me, fuck you. What it is I'm tired of this fucking shit. I'm tired of you fucking bitches doing this. I'm tired of you fucking just talking shit.
Then tell him to get the hell out.
And then the fight starts.
You're tired of it? Then get the fuck out.
And don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you.
Amen.
Right.
And
you start tearing my property up, I'm going to tear you up. That's it. I'll start tearing my shit up. You know, you're fighting to get out. Out.
That's right, Mister. Listen, that's exactly what I tell my kids too. I told my kids, I brought you into this damn world. I'll take you right out of it. You mess with me like
You're right. Straight up.
you come in. You come in. You're in my house. You show me respect, and if you can't show me respect, get the fuck out.
That's right.
Yeah, where it all started was his last year of school. Prior 5 years to that, when the school district allowed the system to fail. And I mean, they set my son outside the door because of his ADHD. So he'd sit out there. Yeah, he's going to do it every day if you let him. So he didn't get an education. I sued San Juan School District and got a one for him to have a home tutor. No, he wouldn't work at all on those school stuff at all until 10 minutes before the guy shows up. He would do the work and he would pass it with flying colors.
Well, I'm gonna tell you like I see it. You, to be honest with you, you're as much as fault as he is.
Yep.
You know why?
I know.
You're being an enabler. Stop enabling him. You have to get away from it because if not, one or two things is going to happen in this situation. I've seen it so many times. I've counseled so many people because of this and that. When I was doing drug counseling and that domestic violence, one or two things is going to happen in this situation, and neither one's going to be good. Well, actually, there's three scenarios that can play out in this situation. One, he's going to cause you to have a heart attack and you're going to die, and he's not going to give a shit one way or another.
No.
And then your daughter's going to be left stuck with the shit. Or two, he's going to come home one night and he's going to kill you and your daughter.
Yep.
Is what's going to happen. Or three, he's going to push you to a point. He's going to come in drunk one night on drugs, and he's going to push you to a point, and you're going to kill him, and then you're going to be in jail. I've seen it. That you can. I'm not just sitting here talking. I've seen it. I've lived it. I've told people the same scenario, and one of those things is what's going to happen. Domestic violence always ends that way, whether it's physical, mental, or whatever.
Yep.
You have to do something now. You're running out of time.
He would never lay his hand on me. That's what you guys don't
Bullshit. He's an alcoholic. Don't tell me that. I know better. I've heard that.
I've watched him be drunk hundreds of times.
I've seen the same thing. I've heard the same thing over and over. Matter of fact, I got a friend right now. She's spending 15 years in the county jail because she said her husband would never lay a hand. He come in drunk one night. They were married 27 years. Never laid a hand on her. He come in drunk one night. He smacked her and she stabbed him to death. Now she's doing 15 years for a manslaughter.
Shit. Don't say they won't.
Yep.
Because eventually they will.
Yep.
They will.
You're going to say something the wrong way or whatever, and that's what's going to happen.
Well, that's why I stay back here, because I don't let him get me in that place. And when he does come in, we're already in bed, and he won't come in until 2:30, and then he goes just straight to bed, and he'll sleep until noon, 1 o'clock, and then he gets up, showers, and takes off. So that has been the system for years. I'm more just a place.
Stop the cycle.
Yeah.
Stop
chains.
the cycle.
Like a motel room, basically.
Okay, stop the cycle. He's 40-something years old. Put his ass out.
Yeah.
Just like KJ said, please, please, please take care of yourself. Everyone in this chat wants you to get the life you deserve. Please stop making excuses for yourself. Wake up now. It's right. It's absolutely right.
You're making excuses for him. You're literally making excuses for him.
If he ends up in the streets, he will be fine. You have to get that through your head. Okay? He will be fine. Let him live that hard
Like Mom
choice.
said, the motel room would close. Absolutely.
Yep.
You damn right.
I have a brother. Listen, I love him dearly.
He's too street smart because I've taught him to be street smart.
Then fine. He'd be fine on the street.
Doesn't matter.
Put his ass
You have
out.
to worry about you right now, not him. Worry about you. What do you need? Not what he needs, what you need.
Yep.
Look, we all love our children, okay? We have to. But that don't mean we gotta like them, okay? Or their behavior. You love
Truth.
them, but you gotta like them or their behavior.
Well,
Put him out. Still love him from afar, but put his ass out.
well, I've done that in the past, and he
Don't
leaves.
let him back.
Eh, But that's just it. He'll come back and he'll be so badass broke, wanting to wash his clothes, wants to take a
No,
shower.
Sorry,
no,
my door is
no.
closed.
Sorry, no.
They got shelters.
Go to the shelter. Wear dirty clothes. Get a goddamn job.
The
No,
YMCA is open all the time.
right. Don't open the door for him when he comes back. Sorry. Put him out, he stays out. Permanent.
Well, one question I asked just the other night when we got in our last fight, as I counted how many times he said "fuck you" to me, or using the fuck word. And so the other day he was gone for 3 days. He comes back. He doesn't apologize. I asked him to go out and mow the lawn and take the trash out and take care of my car, which is the oil and the water and stuff. And he goes, "Okay, just keep his sister and the effing sister out of my path." And I said, "Fine." She went in her room. I came in my room. It just before dusk goes out and does the lawn and takes off and comes back and asks me a question. He goes, "You didn't even say thank you." And I said, "No, I didn't. I should not have to tell my son thank you. I appreciated what you did." And he took that and just ran with it and made me feel so bad.
Don't let him do that. He's
No.
taking power.
And that's what he
Take the
does.
power back. Take the power back.
Right, and and I think that the easiest way for her to take power right now, she needs to get a restraining order.
Yep.
Yep.
Get him the fuck out. Get him out.
And
I'm
every
gonna have
time he
to do something.
steps a foot
Mom.
onto that property, you
I
lock
hate
the
to tell you
door and
guys,
you
but
call
you
the
guys
police.
are gonna have to let me go pay the water bill.
Oh, James,
Yes.
is it your birthday?
Yeah. Yesterday was my birthday.
Well, happy birthday.
Thank you.
I was singing to you, but I lost my voice.
And today is mine and Mary's wedding anniversary. We've been married a year.
Happy anniversary.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
You did it on purpose.
Exactly right, Mom. Nobody will ever make me uncomfortable in my own home.
Nope,
That's right.
not anymore. You did, James, you did it on purpose, didn't you?
What's that?
You got married the day after your birthday so you can remember.
Yes, actually, that's the truth.
Mm-hmm.
So I remember.
That's right.
So I don't have to beat him up. There won't be no domestic violence here.
I love it. James, I can't wait till Tuesday night.
It's gonna be fun.
We're gonna have fun. We're gonna have fun.
Yeah, you're gonna have to sell with me one Friday night.
God, yes.
Yes. I gotta do that.
Yes, definitely got to do that.
I just cleared out a storage unit the past 3 days.
Fun.
I got another one coming up.
Listen, after he was gone for 3 days, I changed the damn locks on the door and tell him he moved out.
Seriously.
Well, I would get a restraining order. Would be number one.
Tried that
I would get a
already.
hold of the domestic violence
Yep.
agency in town there. Number two, to help them out, help them get through the legal system. Yeah, and then I would change locks. But yeah, anytime that he even starts to roll up to the property, start calling the police.
Yeah, restraining orders first priority.
And she has, you
Out.
have enough. She has enough documentation already through the courts. I highly doubt a judge will not grant it.
Yep. So first is get his ass out, and then restraining order.
Yeah.
And every time he comes
What's
up,
being
call
said on the
cops.
chat?
Because I'm sure he's got friends that he'll go stay with.
Either that or Either that or he'll learn how to turn tricks real quick.
Yep. I was homeless after I divorced my husband. He got the house. I lived in a 1966 Mustang because I had to pay child support. I didn't have enough money to get an apartment. I had a tent and camping gear. And when I got my kids on the weekends, we were camping. Rest of the time, I lived in my car. Or I lived in a 610 Bridge in Houston, Texas with other homeless people.
Know exactly where
But
that
I had a
bridge is.
job. I had a job. I went to work. I took a shower at the YMCA. My parents lived far away. If I'm going to continue being gay, I couldn't live there.
In all honesty, before he walks in the door, his mind is caught between being with a woman or being with a man, and it's destroying him. That's what this is all about.
It's a hard, it's a hard road. Yeah, it's hard. Be bisexual and deal with it.
I don't know if they can or not, Sandra. It all depends on the laws.
And when he's out at the bar, he plays this big badass dude, but he's not. He's not. He'll he'll verbalize, but when it comes right down to it, he'll leave. Just like he does here.
Well, that's something he'll have to figure out on his own. That's why they have counselors for that kind of stuff. That's something. If it's bothering him that much, then he needs to figure it out.
Right. Hey, Carla. Carla said, James, let me in.
Well, he self-medicates with the liquor in the pot.
A lot of people do.
As long as he does that, he stays at a neutral.
He's in his 40s.
Until one or the other disappears.
Granny, he's in his 40s.
Yeah, he's in his 40s, Granny.
He's not a little kid.
Hey, everyone.
Hi, Carla.
Hey,
Am I too
Carla.
loud? Am I too loud? Loud enough?
No.
No, James is the only one that's loud.
Oh, I know he's loud, but I just
can't
wanted
be
to know
loud.
if I was.
Well, I'm loud spoken most of the time.
Me too.
No,
Hey,
you're
Carol,
speaking.
can you just listen to me? I went
Listen
through
to Carla.
17 and a half years of this crap, but it was with my husband. In addition, I had an ADHD straight A student who loved the F word, was very demanding. A lot of our problems were him and his father, two bricks on the same sidewalk, fighting. Both of them fighting for
Hi,
control.
Mom.
And I'm stuck in the middle. Okay?
Yeah.
Guess what? I divorced him
Hang on
when
for
the
just
older
1
one was
second.
still like that, and he was
Hang on for just 1
23.
second. Hang on. Rebecca, will you come and close these windows, please? Because they're getting out of the computer. Oh, she's out near the room. Hang on, you guys.
All right.
I can't take the loudness anymore. I'm surprised you guys ain't hearing it.
I don't hear anything.
There it doesn't.
They're all drunk.
Sounds like she just lives in a bad neighborhood altogether.
I live in a cul-de-sac. The
Yeah.
ones that moved in right next door to me, they stayed to themselves. The one next to me on the other side, she's a 911 operator. The other ones are deaf, and then the other ones are all alcoholics. And it's every night. So,
Granny, there's a fine line between that, okay?
Oh, sorry.
Anyway, can I finish real
Go
quick?
ahead, Carla.
When my son turned 23 and got completely out of control, and I'm this, I that, I this, I told him, you're out. You have 30 days to get out of here. I gave him time, and he went and got an apartment. He moved out. Okay. Things got a lot better at home with just me and the younger son. but it still took time for all of us to learn who we really are.
Yeah.
But
And
you have to
done
take
this 3 times. I have
right.
set him up in apartments 3 times.
But you took him back.
Yep.
No, he
You
still forced
cannot
me to
take
take
him
it back.
back.
Stop. You can't let him back in. Put him out. That's it.
Leave him out.
Done.
Like the trash. Put him out. Don't take it back. That's the only way that you're going to get past this. You've got to do it. And
Get a
don't
restraining order
wait.
and serve an eviction. That's it.
Yep.
That's
You
the only
know,
way.
don't get me wrong. I loved my son absolutely
I do too.
dearly. He was my pride and joy.
Yeah.
And I had to put him out. If
If you
I
can
can do this,
stay
you
around.
can do that. Because you can say, I'm done. It's
I'm not
over.
afraid to admit that I've
All right.
gotten so weak that I don't want to fight it no more.
Well, guess what? If you don't fight it, you're going to be like this the rest of your life. If you fight it, you have a fighter's chance in hell of getting back to being a normal human being with nobody in your house cussing you out, nobody in your house making you feel like crap, nobody in your house telling you you're doing everything wrong. You
Yep.
don't need that.
It's true.
Exactly.
And it's up to you to make your mind up and do it.
And will you guys be there for me when I need somebody to talk to?
Are we here right now?
Are we here?
We all are.
Always be here for you.
I'm going to tell you, people who have survived domestic violence will be there.
Hell, I
That's
grew up
why.
in
Go ahead.
Well, James,
Go ahead, James. You grew up.
domestic violence. The guy that married my grandmother after my grandfather died
Oh my God.
was an alcoholic. And at first it didn't start off, he was a really nice guy, wanted to go fishing, take care of everybody, and drank a little bit, fine. But then as time went on, things got a lot worse.
Yeah, the bottle
I
became
went
more important.
through I went through being whipped with a television cord. I've been sexually abused. And everything until this mother flipper died. And I don't know how many times I laid his ass out right there in my mama's house because he was an asshole and he wanted to abuse my grandmother.
hell,
And the same thing. She goes, "Oh well, he didn't mean it. He didn't mean it. He didn't mean it."
They sure as hell did.
Yeah, he meant it.
wait a minute.
And listen,
I'll
nobody.
tell you guys, he keeps everything at a line just so he doesn't go to jail. He doesn't do the violence on me, so he doesn't go to jail. He'll get in the car and he'll drive 100 miles an hour, being an idiot, loses control of the car. He's had 4 cars that he's done this to. And then he winds up in the hospital, calls me, and I give in every freaking time, and then he come home. Because he's got broken limbs. He's got a broken back right now.
You know what? He can still find a place to go.
Yep.
You have a broken life.
Stop making excuses for him.
Yes.
Yep.
Stop.
I have a child that I love to death. My youngest, I'm going through pretty much the same thing. He's abusive to his mom, and he stole her credit cards and everything else. He came here last summer and he told all kinds of lies. And that he's already been arrested, been to the boys' home, spent 15 days, and now he's in custody of his aunt. CPS wants me to fucking to come and get him. I told him no.
I don't want him here.
I can't disrupt my house because of him. I don't mean I don't love him, but he's already on probation. He's already having to go through counseling. So if I go get him and I bail his ass out, what lesson am I teaching him?
Nothing.
Somebody will come get him every time.
And it goes down to him getting there.
What, baby? What? Yeah, you got your.
So the best thing for him right now is to stay where he's at with his aunt. Let his probation officer and the CPS worker and And the counseling people take care of him and give him the help that he needs right now. Because if I go get him and I bring him here, and that I have two other kids I have to worry about. They're
Yep.
my grandchildren, but we're raising them.
I
I,
know.
and my granddaughter and my son are not blood related, so I have
And
to worry
she
about
cannot stand him.
I have to worry about a 14-year-old girl. What is he going to do to her? What would he do if while we're sleeping? You know what I mean? No, I can't go through that. I'm not going to put them in that situation. I'm not putting myself in that situation because if I teach him now that he can run from his problems, it's not going to solve his problems. It's just going to make it worse.
I agree.
And I love him. I love him with all my heart. And it's a hard decision as a father. And it's a hard decision for his mother. But we have to do what's best for him before it's too late. Because he's already stealing. He's already punched his mom in the face. And if a little ass winds up in jail, so be it. I'll just love him from afar. That's all I can do.
All you can do.
Who's to say if he was to come down here that he wouldn't try that with me?
And if he put his hands on Mary, I'd kill him. And then,
You wouldn't get a chance.
well, I'm just saying, that's what would happen. You know it, Mary. I'd go off and I'd kill him. Son or no son, I would physically put him in the ground. But I'm not going to let it get to that point because I'm not bringing him here because it's not the best situation.
I don't want him here anyway. I said that. He's not coming.
I would just really just would just like to see him walk out and just go and don't come back.
That's not going to happen.
It's not. Remember I told you I threw him out. I threw him out because he was abusing us mentally. Okay? One time he went to hit me. Fortunately, my other son was there and he stopped him. But it's very simple. You have got to ask him or tell him, you're going to move out. And if you don't, I'm going to have you taken out. And then let him do, like I said, I gave my son 30 days. You can give your son 14 days if you want. My son had to move out, and when he did, and all of his stuff was done, I sat on the floor and cried because I had to put my son out. It's going to hurt, but in the long run, you're going to feel better. And it's time for you to make up your mind. Are you going to sit and wallow in your own self-pity, or are you going to stand up on your own 2 feet and do something? I'm not trying to be mean. I've been there.
I know. But
you're
I have been through so much, but not just with him. It has been with my other family members, with nephews and friends and their kids.
They don't matter right now. This is you and your house, whoever's living there.
Yep.
Anybody else doesn't matter.
No one else matters. So you either shit or you get off the pot or shit.
There you go. Shit or get off the pot.
Yep.
I love her to death already.
I mean, we can talk to a blue in the face.
Yeah.
It all comes down to you.
You have to make the decision.
You got people that have told you all night long in the chat room. Just go back and rewatch. You know what I mean? You're not alone.
No, you're not.
No, you're not.
No.
But basically, it comes down to this: either shit or get off the pot. Because I gotta pee.
Well, go pee.
Because at the end of the day, the decision is up to you.
And nobody can do it for you.
We can give you all the tools and give you advice, but at the end of the day, you have to do it yourself.
You've got to grow that backbone back.
Go, grow some balls.
Get up and say enough is enough and kick his ass out.
No offense to anybody, but you know what? I don't know why everybody says girls set up balls for it. Girl a pussy, hell, that thing can take a pounding.
No.
Yeah, well, you know what else? Girls do have balls. We just wear them higher up on our chest.
Exactly.
Damn.
Now, a certain young ladies ain't me in here. You have to see what I told you I was working on.
Miss Carol, you got to do what's best for you and your daughter.
Yeah.
Not see it?
Empire is not it.
Another thing I'm going to tell you, everybody's here for you.
I
But
know,
if you
hon.
choose not to do anything, eventually most of us are going to leave. You have to at least help yourself. And you've got hundreds of people that have been abused that are going to be willing to help you. Okay? We'll be
Said
here
that.
for you to talk to.
I appreciate
That's
that.
not what I said. What's true?
It is.
Something has to break loose. Because
Something has to
I'm sitting here
give,
right
and
now
it's
with
you.
chest pains.
You're going to end up on the floor, and you're going to stand up, and you're going to take charge. And
Exactly.
take no prisoners.
Because at the end of the day, you know what? Here's the thing, Miss Carol. You cannot continue the way you're going. It's bad. It's a bad situation all the way around, and it's painful, and it sucks. And we all make decisions we don't want to do. I've made decisions I didn't want to do. But you're at a point where you're unhappy. You don't you don't get the respect you deserve. And listen, at your age, your children should be taking care of you, not you
Yeah.
taking care of them.
I
Yep.
know,
And
and
if
because he
your
does.
son,
No, no, no. I know. Stop. No excuses.
if your
My
son
daughter's
loves you,
been here 100%, and I
if
will
your son
continue
loves
to be
you,
there for her.
if your
I
son
will
loves
never change. I don't care what anybody says. I have great respect for my daughter. And
you, well,
she won't even cuss in front of me without asking. And
Good.
he come home one day because they rode in a car, and he goes, "Did you understand how much she cusses?" And I said, "Yeah, I know she cusses." And he says, "Well, why doesn't she cuss in front of you?" And I said, "She never will, big out of respect, Michael." He goes, "Well, that's fucking crazy." And I said, "No, Mike, she respects me. That's what you don't understand."
and see that's the thing he don't do. He don't respect you,
Nope.
Nope.
No.
And I just keep
and that
letting him come
is
back
you.
and come back
What I
and
was
come
just
back.
fixing to say. If he loves you and respects you, he should be, Mom, what can I do for you? How can I help you? And he wouldn't be living off of you, eating your food, and running up all your bills for you and your daughter to have to pay, and just acting like the world owes him a fucking living because it don't.
And that's what he
You know what I'm
thinks.
saying? The world don't owe him shit. You don't owe him shit.
Nope. You gave birth to him. You taught him how to act. You taught him what you could growing up, and you've done your job. Now it's his turn to do his job. And don't do it for him because you
And
know as well as
the
I do,
hardest
if you
part
do
of
it
all of
for him,
it,
he won't learn.
he is very, very intelligent,
So was my son.
but he doesn't apply it.
Exactly.
And when he doesn't apply it, he thinks the world owes him.
Yep.
And
That
that's where his
that was
world
my
is right
son.
now.
So let me tell you a little testament here. You talk about his mental problems and everything. Well, honey, let me tell you something. Mary will tell you. She witnesses it every night. I have I have night terrors.
I know
I
that,
have
Mm-hmm.
baby.
seen so much shit. I watched a man physically get his brains blowed out right in front of me.
Oh,
Yeah.
I have went through tons of abuse. I've watched two people that I love die in my arms.
And that was where the problem lies
Okay,
right
listen,
now.
let
I'll
me
tell you
finish
straight
this.
up, James. I grew up
I'm
abusing.
getting to the point. Let me finish. With everything that has gone on, and that there's all the people, the doctors, and everybody telling me that this and that's wrong with me and everything. Mary will tell you. You know how much medication I take a day? None.
One pain pill.
good.
None.
That's
And you know
excellent.
why? Because I'm not going to let it define me. I have bad days. Yeah, when Thursday, I had a bad day, but I dealt with it. I sat here and cried for no reason, none whatsoever. It's because of my bipolar.
Yep, I know that one.
I could just very easily roll over and blame everybody in the world for my problems. Everybody. It's my mom's fault, or it's my father's fault, or it's the guy that died in front of me fault, or it's God's fault. It's nobody's fault. We deal with it.
Yeah.
I've taken strength from others and comfort in others that have had the same problems. I was a drug addict for almost 15 years. Nobody twisted my arm and made me use. Nobody twisted my arm and made me drink. You have to have responsibility for yourself. If anybody can come from where I have come from, you can too. You cannot continue to let somebody you love dictate how you live your life and be your master.
Amen.
Well, I love all you guys, and I thank you very much. I do.
I know a lot of it sounds like people are yelling at you and people are telling you that you're doing this
No,
wrong or
I'm
doing that
enjoying the
wrong.
company and people talking with people that are going through what I went through and what I'm going through.
Yeah. And we're telling you you can get through this, but you have to decide to do it. And make sure when you tell yourself out loud so you can hear it and say it at the same time.
I want you guys to all know something. It was 6 months after my husband was gone that I found James. I was that far from the end of my life,
Cares what happened.
and for some reason, I just connected with James, and he kept me from doing it because he feels like he's family. I mean, what he's going through, what I've gone through, I've been through it all my life. The beatings, all the abuse, the
Well,
rubber hose beatings, and all that. I've gone through all that, and when I married my husband, it was to get away from all that, and things were good for years.
I'll tell you like my mama told me a long time ago. You're in a bad situation, and I'm not going to try to say it's not. Okay, I'm not in that. And people can be here and hold your hand and give you support, but at the end of the day, you have to take that first step. And yeah, sometimes it feels like you're falling off a cliff, and you're gonna feel that way. But I promise you, once it's all said and done, you're gonna respect yourself a lot more, and you're gonna feel a hell of a lot better.
Oh yeah.
Amen. I never thought I would ever be able to leave my ex husband until it came to a point where I had no choice.
And this is the bad part about it is too. People that are abusive. See, I've been on both sides, and I don't mind telling people this. I've been on both sides of that coin. I've been the victim, and I've been the person giving the abuse. Somebody who is a narcissistic asshole will manipulate you into feeling bad.
Oh, yeah. And
They
they'll
will,
blame it all on you.
and it's your fault. Hey, KF, and it's your fault, but it's not. Okay, and I'm just telling you from where I've been in that. Mary will tell you, at the age of 24, I was an asshole, man. Let me tell you, I was the biggest fucking asshole, and I blamed everybody for my problems, and it was all everybody else's fault but my own. But when it all boiled down, and I woke up, and I realized after I got help that it wasn't nobody's fault; it's my own.
Well,
I
well,
can't live my life based on something that has happened to me, good or bad. It was the hand we was dealt.
you got it.
We deal with it. We move on.
Yeah.
I didn't ask to be sexually abused as a child. I didn't ask to be physically beaten until I couldn't be move. I didn't ask for my arm to be broken when I was a child. That was the hand that I was dealt.
That's
And
why I
yes,
don't
it be in a dark
gravitate so much
place.
to you because everything you're saying, I've gone through.
Yep, me too.
Stop. But listen to me. Look at me. I want you to look at me really close.
Well, I just took
Listen
my
to me.
eyes out, so I
Turn your
can't look
camera
too
on.
close.
Listen to me. Stop being the victim
So
because you're
when
not.
I make that phone call to you, James, I just need to talk. Are you gonna pick up that phone?
If I'm available, yeah. There's other people here too. You've got everybody here. Done told you that they'll be your support system.
Because the minute I put that axe down on him, I'm gonna lose it. I will.
Well,
Hey,
sweetheart, it happens.
More out of the fear
Let
of
me tell you something. The hardest thing that I ever done was watch my parents walk away out of the courthouse when I went to jail. I went to prison. I watched my mom walk out, knowing that there was a chance that I could die in prison when she wasn't there. Well, I was there. I didn't for 18 months. I didn't get to hold her. I didn't get to hug her. I didn't get to nothing. Just letters back and forth,
you know,
and it was tough. But as a parent, we make tough decisions. That don't mean you don't love your child, but for your health, not only your mental health but your physical health, you have to change.
you know.
Because I'm going to tell you, if you don't, honey, you've got less than 6 months. The
Oh, I
stress
know.
is going to kill you. The stress is going to kill you.
Yep.
You can't. You
That's why
can't.
I showed
Like,
Tracy
look
the
at you
other
right.
day.
Look how you are right now. You're you're in a bad spot, and it happens all the time.
You know, I just turned down getting a pacemaker put in
You see what I'm
because I
saying?
know
See,
it
and I
has.
didn't even do
Well,
that, but
no, because there are alternatives,
but
and in order to do that alternative, which is an external one, I have to decrease every bit of the stress in order for that machine to work properly.
and the way
I
you're
think
at right now, you're not going to be able to do that. So you
Yeah,
signed a death sentence.
I
You
know.
you you did. You signed a death sentence unless you change. And it's not. It don't make you a bad person because you have to change, honey. It's what's best for you.
Uh,
It's best for. It's what's best for the whole situation. Him too. He don't know it. Maybe it'll make him grow up.
Yeah.
He's never going to change unless you change him.
And you can't change him. That's
well,
just it.
Then
he's got
then
to change
then
himself.
you know what? He's just going to die a bitter asshole.
Yeah.
And
yep.
I don't mean to be an ass myself by saying that, but
But
that's just
what brought him to that level of where his mindset
you
is?
can't fix him if he don't want to be fixed. You got to
Exactly.
worry about you. You can't fix somebody that don't want to be fixed.
Get
Yep.
that right.
And that's what I've been living with the last two
But look,
years.
And
plus side.
change it.
Look on. Here's the plus side of that. You've got support from people that don't know that have never met you. Okay. You've got your little pets that love you. You've got your daughter that loves you. And at the end of the day, regardless of whatever, they're going to be there for you.
You know.
But for don't do it because James told you to do it. Don't do it because April told you to do it. Don't do it because Carly told you to do it. Don't do it because Kim told you to do it.
Well, I keep giving him that
Carol has to do it.
For Miss Carol.
to
Miss
better
Carol.
himself. You know,
You
I
don't worry
give
about
him
him.
He'll
Stop.
he'll
He'll survive.
he'll survive.
He's a big boy. He can do it.
And listen, I don't know your son, and you know what? I'll offer the same thing to him. I'll talk with him. I've been where he's at.
You know what he'll tell you? He'll tell you to fuck off.
Well,
The way
then
he
it
is.
won't be the first time I've been told to fuck off. It's not going to be the end of the world.
Everybody I've ever tried to just have a one-on-one with him, or the three of us sit down and come up with a better solution on what we're
Then
doing.
he don't want no help.
No,
Exactly.
So you're going to have to help yourself.
That's
And
right.
like
And
I
you
told
take
you,
care of you first.
I forgot how.
Well, then it's time to learn one step at a time. Baby steps. First thing you have to remember, you are worth it. You are worth being loved. You are worth taking care of yourself. You are worth watching out for your daughter. You are
Amen.
worth it. You have to have respect for yourself and understand you've made it this far with all the tribulations you've had. You are worth it. You need to work on your confidence.
And
Yes, I can.
I'm gonna tell you right now, you better be glad Colleen ain't in here, because she'd be in your ass,
Oh yeah.
and it'd be in a good way. She'd tell you. Listen, I'm gonna tell you right now. She'd tell you.
I've had wanted to call her, but then my little brain back here says no, she's got enough on
She's a
her
good.
plate.
Listen, she's a good one to talk to.
Yes, she is.
And sometimes hearing other people's problems helps you put your own into perspective. Okay? Or it distracts you from something for a little while to work on something
Yeah.
else. Give her a call.
When his marriage failed, she was pregnant with his kid. She walks up here and says, here's this piece of paper. I had an abortion by gunpoint from her mom because her mom didn't want to deal with me. My son lost it that day, and he's never been the same.
That's why he needs counseling, so he can learn to deal with
Oh
it.
hell no, KF. I'd have thrown that bed out and burn it. She said her son fucked in her bed. Oh
Oh
hell no. Or somebody. No. Oh hell no.
no.
He's
Hey,
not even allowed.
Jay,
He comes to my
What?
door and plays with the dog
I'm
and
gonna get
walks
off
out.
here. I gotta eat and go to bed.
Good night,
Okay.
Jimmy.
Good
Love you,
night.
baby.
Night,
I
Thanks,
Kim.
do.
sweetie.
I'm gonna leave too, guys.
Yeah.
I
I
gotta be
do.
up at 7. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
um,
April, thank you for helping her.
you're welcome.
Hey,
I heard domestic violence, and I was like, okay, that just strikes a chord with me.
Yep.
Your godsend.
Thank you, April.
You're
Yes.
welcome. Good night,
Thank
everyone.
godsend.
Jane,
Night,
Yes.
sweetie.
I'll see
Thank you
you
guys.
Tuesday night.
We'll see you
All right. We'll see y'all
Tuesday
Tuesday
night,
night.
Nightmare. I'll be on with Kim.
Yep.
Love
Okay.
you
April will
all.
be with me. All right.
Oh,
Yeah.
April,
Good
I
night,
got
all.
the
Yeah.
box.
Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Her ex-husband, somebody in her bed while they were. Oh hell no.
Oh no.
Burn that bed.
Hell no.
Well, let's
No,
tell
but
you.
I was the one
I
accused of
must tell
having an
you the
affair.
story. I married in 1975. Was married. Well, before I got married, I had the major car accident, which did all this. Got married. Had Becky. Things were going wonderful until our 15th wedding anniversary. I was living in Reading, and he calls me on the phone and says, I'm at the truck stop and I can't drive. And I said, why? He was already crying. I said, just get home because I needed him to come home. He comes home and hands me, after 15 years of marriage, begging him to get me a set of rings. He walks in with a set of rings, blowing his head off. And I already knew what happened. But I gave him a choice to walk away on his own, or we stay together and he supports those kids. And he never did it again until one day when he come home. I was in the bathroom when he was going to the bathroom, and I seen a ring about that big on his, you know what. And I asked him, I said, are you cheating on me? He busted down and cried and said, no. I think that's when the cancer set in. It was 2 years later that it just is gone. He's just gone. But in that time, my mindset was to get my kids through school, get their high school diplomas, which I fought like hell. You guys don't even know how
I
hard I
do.
fought to make sure they had those diplomas come hell or high water. I don't care how many times I had to throw my son's ass in the car. But we got through it until he got married, and that's when everything went south. And he's been continually going south because he can't find himself. And I can't help him do that because he won't let me. He won't even let me in to say, hey, have a good day. Where you going to go to work if I need you? He won't even tell me that. I said, don't fucking worry about it. And he leaves.
Mm.
I asked him to take back to the store because I'm not driving too much right now because I don't know what's going on with my chest. I'm very scared for that. So I won't drive. But no, I have to pay him to take her to the store. I have to buy his cigarettes or give him $5 for gas. And not if I fight it, the fight's on for 2, 3, 4 days. And I'll tell him to leave and he'll leave. But he'll go 2 or 3 days and then he's back. And then he says it's sorry and my stupid ass falls for it every time. But the last 2 weeks, I'm done. I've been putting a hand up and telling the first minute he starts raising his voice or slamming the doors or talking shit down the hallway, I ask him to leave and he leaves.
Yeah, they're always sorry until the next time, and the next time,
Mhm.
and then the next time.
Yeah,
It's
but
going to keep
this
going
last
that way.
year I've come down on him pretty hard, and he knows that something's up.
Hmm.
He knows something's coming.
Yeah, and that went right in
What I
one
need to
ear.
do Cody moving in this house. Cody won't put up with it. Because I
Well,
told Cody when he come here, you have respect for my home, you have respect for me. A fight starts, I'm calling the cops and he's gone. Because I won't put up with it. But when Cody tells Becky he wants to come here, he wants to help fix the house that needs to be fixed. Simple stuff like a new sink, a new toilet, new dishwasher. The plumbing pipe between the house needs to be fixed. It's all simple shit, but he won't do it until I get ready to hire somebody. And then he goes, just let me fucking do it. Get out of the way. It always has to come down to that, pushing him to that point to where I either hire somebody or he just will do it and tell everybody to stay the hell out of his way. And then sometimes it's done good, sometimes it's done half-assed. So there I am. And I can't go anymore, James, because my chest is really hurting.
I don't know. It's crazy.
And
I
to
just,
have
Carol,
to live with a freaking EpiPen every day is not helping. They finally figured out what my problem is in my jaw.
yeah. You see Miss Sander right there. She's another one that you could talk to. I know a couple others in here that's going through that with that's been through some stuff with their kids. I won't go into detail out of privacy, but there's a lot of people in here you could talk to.
Well, I
Miss
wish
Lisa
you'd
Raven.
send me
Lisa's
some.
another one. Lisa will tell you, well, look what she's been through with her children.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just have to make that hard decision, guys. It is what it is, and
it is a hard one.
it is.
Well, my
It's
hardest problem,
it's
James, is Jeff was always there to back me. He never let him get away with that shit. And
Well,
when he was gone, it was like his whole demeanor changed, even towards not even just me, society. I
well,
mean, he's got road rage, and Beck will come back and tell me, I'm afraid to drive with him anymore. And I said, well, then don't. And then when I let food get down to where I have to go, then he gets pissed at me. Why didn't
well.
you tell me?
You're the biggest problem with your son right now, and I've never met him just from what you've told me and everything, and what your daughter's told me. He's hell bent on destruction. He's trying to kill himself.
Yeah, well, he's at the point, he could care less.
You know why? Because he ain't got enough balls to do it himself, and he's on a path of destruction. And at the end of the day, I'm just going to tell you, I've been there, done that. At the end of the day, he ain't gonna give a fuck who he takes with him.
Yeah, probably not.
Because when you get to that point where you have no respect for yourself, no respect for others, and no respect for life, you don't care.
Well,
And,
but I'll tell you right now, my biggest fear is when I do kick him out. It's always going to be, oh, I need to come and get this, or I need to come now. I can't get him to take it all at once because he has no place to put it.
well,
And that's
that's
why the toolboxes and everything are still
so
here.
here's what you do. You just tell him, say, okay, I'm going to rent you a storage unit for 30 days. At the end of the 30 days, you'll either have a place or you and your stuff will just be without. It's that simple.
Yep.
You know,
I was
Not
just
your
gonna
problem.
say that.
And you're being awful nice in doing that.
but I won't do that. I'll set it out here. I'm not going to rent nothing because I know if I rent it, it'll just be gone. Somebody else will have it.
And it'll be
Yeah.
in her name instead of his, so.
Yeah.
Right.
I
Thank you,
I,
Chris.
I asked him to sell $3,000 worth of tools. He's got over 7,000. Sell what you need to sell. Keep what you need to do to keep these vehicles running. And he goes, hell no. But yeah, at the same breath, he doesn't want to get a job renting on cars. He's tired of renting on cars.
He doesn't want to get a job, period,
But the
because he's got
problem,
it made.
where the
Yep.
problem lies, is he
Listen,
knows
hold
there's
on a
things
minute.
he can
You
do.
know why he don't want to get a job, honey? You feed him, you give him a place to sleep, you do everything in the world for him. You buy his cigarettes, you buy his gas. I mean, goddamn, hell, he's living in a Holiday Inn.
I know.
Hell,
Exactly.
hell, I wish I could find a place where I didn't have to pay bills and somebody take care of me, and I can just go get drunk all day long. And no,
I know he's worked 7 days this week and hasn't given me a dime. And that's why I won't talk
The
to
last
him.
$50 he handed her, he told her don't spend it frivolously.
Yeah.
Been there, done that.
And I said, well,
I'm
I'm going to
consider it.
spend it. Yeah. I'm going to spend it on toilet paper, body wash, and dog food, and a little bit of gas.
A couple more cigarettes.
Whatever. You know.
well, that's what you do with. That's what you have to do.
But I know he's making $200 every Wednesday doing this guy's lawn with Becky's equipment. She bought it. And she doesn't even get to use it anymore. I have to wait till it gets this high and I can't see the little dog anymore to just say, look, can you just go cut the lawn? I'll give you a pack of
Yeah,
cigarettes.
no incentive to because people just keep rolling over.
Everybody keeps handing out to him, and he's just going to keep on taking. What, hand it
I
up?
can't see the chat anymore since I took my
Put him in
contacts out.
and grow up.
Growing up is
Everybody's wishing you
often
a
a
happy
hard lesson.
birthday. It ain't your birthday no more. It's your anniversary.
Yeah, it's now our anniversary. Yep.
Okay, well, we ought to get off and let you guys enjoy your anniversary time.
Yeah. And listen, don't get mad at yourself for taking up his time on his birthday or on his anniversary.
That's
We're
right. I'm
all
here.
here for a reason.
That's right. We're here because we want to be.
That's right.
I just
Thank you,
need to let
KF.
myself calm down.
Here's what I would love to hear that you're going to do. You're going to get yourself ready for bed, clean up, get your nightshirt on, get ready to relax, go to your bed, have a good cry, get the stress out.
I've already cried enough.
I disagree.
I'm just looking for a solution.
And then,
Bad.
when you get up in the morning, start taking action.
That's right. The first thing you do is wake up, get yourself ready, and be proud of yourself.
Exactly.
Take steps to fixing whatever problems you're having. No one can do it for you. You have to do it yourself.
Oh, I know.
And the sooner that you do these things, the sooner you're going to be a lot
I
happier.
was just trying in this last 2 weeks to de-stress between me and him and her, getting me through my problem.
One of my favorite things I learned how to say to do is,
I
and
did
some
not have a heart problem until recently.
to, and one of my favorite things to do, and I didn't used to do this, but and just sometimes for no reason. One of my favorite little words right now. No, no, I'm not going to take it anymore. No, you're not. I'm not going to be your doormat. No, you're not going to continue to treat me this way.
That was what was hardest for me was to the family when they'd ask, and it's like, no, I can't do it right now.
Yep.
Oh, I know.
And
7 o'clock.
learning that you don't have to give them a reason.
I'm the bad apple of the family because when my husband died,
It don't matter. So am
I
I.
didn't
Me too.
offer. I did not offer my children to go work on the property that the in-laws owned. The kids made their own decisions to say no. And when they said no, I get no support from his side of the family. All my
No,
side are gone.
And you know something too. You know, I bet you might find out something too. Once you start standing up for yourself, other members of your family is probably going to respect you, and that's probably why they don't come around or don't want you around, is because
No,
of you.
no, they're high class Mormons.
Yeah.
no.
I was from the day I married Jeff because I had intercourse with him before marriage. I was
Well,
already deemed an evil witch in their family.
well,
Yeah.
that may be true.
The day that Becky was born, my mother in law called me a traveling gypsy whore.
My grandmother called me a whore, a big whore. I understand that. It doesn't matter because they have their opinions.
Well, I never let it get me
Here,
down. I
here's
didn't
something that
want to go
I'm
back to
gonna
my
lay out
husband
for
and my
everybody.
kids.
Okay. Here's something I'm going to lay out for everybody. If you believe in what the Old Testament preaches and everything, and that yes, it talks in the Bible about having premarital sex. Okay, but it also says in the Bible that if you go before your village and you pronounce yourself as husband and wife, well, if you two are living together as husband and wife, regardless of a piece of paper, then you're following what God's plan is. And this is the way I feel. You show me in the Bible where it says Adam and Eve or anybody else after Adam and Eve went to the courthouse, acquired a piece of paper to get married. It says as long as you announce in front of your village, your family, and your the gathering of your friends that you are claiming this man and this woman, or vice versa, to be your wife. You're taking on the responsibility of this person. You're coming together in a union as a commitment to one another. The only purpose in the marriage certificate was for records to keep track of family, and that was the only reason. Our laws have taxed it to death and everything else to make it for what? So they can get to cut you off of your benefits, to punish people for getting married?
Well, what's happening here now is the second coming of of um, the government. Our own government is so screwed up, but a new government's coming in.
But you know what? It's because we've allowed it. We
Yep.
people society has become so stupid, and we've allowed the government the same thing our forefathers 200 years ago fought to get away from. We've let them tax us to death. We've let them take away our rights. We've let them tell us how we can raise our children. We've let them tell us how we can worship. We can let them tell us what we can and can't say.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? I'm a free-minded person. Ain't nobody gonna tell me how I can worship. Ain't nobody gonna tell me what I can say or can't say. And ain't nobody gonna tell me how I can vote. Ain't nobody can tell me where I can hunt and where I can't. Because by God, I own this place. If I want to go out here and kill a fucking deer, I'll kill a deer, season or not. It's my God-given right.
Yeah,
As long as I'm not mistreating anybody or being abusive to anybody, there is nobody going to tell me what I can and can't do. within reason.
Yeah. And that's what happens with me when I leave this house. The stress level goes up out of the fear of what I'm going to be dealing with. Just a few weeks ago, I was at the grocery store at Walmart, and the little girl, they set these babies up with toys and candy going in the door. That little 3-year-old says, Mama, Mama, I want that. It was just a stupid little candy bar. And she started crying. She sits down on the floor, has her little fit. Her mother picks her up and just smacks her so hard that I just walked over and I said, Now, here's the way it's going to be. If you can smack a child, you can smack me. I said, I'll put my hands behind my back. You go ahead and hit me. But just remember, when you hit me, the game's on. And I know how to drop people very fast. I've been around enough men, been around enough fights, how to put somebody down really quick. And I asked her to please hit me. She wouldn't hit me. What she did is she grabs the kid's arm and holds her up and throws her into the cart so I can't get to her kid because I was going to grab the kid. And I was going to walk right over to the little cop that stands at the door, which don't do nothing. So I asked him, please, I want the video, and I want the cop to see the video right now, because I called the cops. They said, oh, no, we have 18 cameras in the store, but none of them work.
Well, I found out something that I didn't know just recently. It's not illegal for you to smack your child.
No, it's not.
It's not.
It's called
As long as you don't leave a permanent bruise, it's not illegal to smack your child in the face. It's not illegal to spank their bottom.
Okay, but this woman cold cocked, and I mean cold cocked, knocked that baby clean off her feet, and the whole welt of her hand was there.
Well,
And the
that
cop
I don't necessarily agree with that. Children are not meant to be smacked in the face. Okay, I don't agree with that. But in the same respect, I will say this: I have mashed my son's mouth, my oldest son's mouth, and I busted his lip because he called his mama the B word.
Yeah.
Because it was but that's
in my brain though. When I walk out and I deal with that, then I come home, and I'm so freaking mad at the system because the system is failing our kids to allow our kids to be where my son is. I begged for help for my son for years. I begged for help for these other kids that I have to raise.
Because of that, he's now using it as a crutch for everybody to feel sorry for him.
Yeah.
But that's not your problem. He's old enough and he's a sound mind. Obviously, he's old enough to make his own decisions.
Yeah.
That he can do his own thing. You can't continue to let him be that 14-year-old little Johnny. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I'm trying to read this. I can't even read this with my contacts out.
Watch out a little bit. The problem is, here's what I feel. The problem is people have become so tolerant about things, and we've listened to, and I know I'm probably going to regret saying this, we've listened to so many people say, oh, well, that's cruel, or that's inhumane, or how can you give somebody the death penalty? Well, that person or persons didn't think about what they done to the people. You know what I mean? That they committed murder to or anything else. You know what I'm saying? So it's cruel for us to take them out there and with a short piece of rope and a tree and hang them? No, it's not. They didn't think about that when they beat somebody to death or burned somebody's house down with people in it.
Yeah.
I agree.
Well, these explosions, I'm surprised you guys haven't heard one yet because it's about the time.
As far as I'm concerned, we euthanize. Here's the way I look at it this way: we euthanize animals for attacking our children. Why wouldn't we do the same to somebody that attacks one of our kids?
Amen.
Well, did you just hear the news here in Sacramento not too long ago, about a week and a half ago? They put a guy in jail. He claims his innocence. The marks are on the baby. He literally stabbed a 4-month-old baby so many times. The people in the neighborhood heard all the yelling and screaming, and the mother was at the job. She comes home, the cops are there. They take the kid. There's no way this kid's going to survive. He put the knife into himself. He survived. He went to jail. Everybody in the Sacramento County went to the jail to crucify this man. So he walked into the courtroom. The judge says to him, "What kind of penalty do you think I should give this man that did this act to this child?" He goes, "Well, I'd put him underneath the jail and let him rot." And he looks at the guy and he tells him, "That's where you're going. You just give your own self your own death sentence because that's where you're going." Not even 10 minutes into that, he got a 30-year sentence and he'll walk. And as they're coming out of the courtroom, the attorney between the two of them said the 30 years will be cut in half and he'll walk.
Well, here's the thing, guys, that I feel, my opinion only. You can agree or disagree with me, but history is a beautiful thing. The way I look at it, you go back 200 years ago, when they caught you stealing a horse, they hung you. When you got caught being a domestic violence or whatever, they would take you out to the hitching post and they'd whip you with a whip. Okay, you got
What is
you,
that? What is this? See something on there
huh?
on the screen
What are you
between
talking
you
about?
and Mr. Wilson? I can't read it because my contacts are out.
Oh, just ask what people's names are. When people messed up and they went to prison back in the day, they put them to work on a chain gang. Listen, our prison system is full of free labor right now. They can build roads.
Yep.
People do it every day for a living. They can raise crops. People do it every day for a living.
In Missouri, they make license plates.
Yeah, we got the
Society
people are
has
doing so much.
gotten to
People
where they're soft. And I'm going to tell you something else. I honestly believe, and if I was able to run for president, I would push it. I honestly believe for anybody that is sexually abusive to a child should be automatically death sentence,
I agree.
because the detrimental effect that it has on a person who has been sexually abused as a child, male or female, is far greater than anything physically they ever had happen to them.
I know, and I live with that
Something
every
a
day.
child will never forget.
My
You live
mom,
with that
my
every day.
mom used to pull these guys over in Sacramento when we lived in Sacramento. She'd pull the guys off the ship. Didn't know these guys from Adam. Bring them into the house. She would have sex with my sisters, would have sex with them, and then I'd get raped. And my mom let it happen every single day up until I decided I was going to marry Jeff. He come home from his mom's house to my house, says, "I'm leaving to go in the military. I'll be back in 30 days." He was gone for almost a year. He come back. Well, no, not the first time. First time he come back, we run off and got married. But I had to stay with my mom for a year. And then that year was the hardest mental thing in my whole life, have to go from being 16 years old, growing up between that and the marriage, and trying to find my own self between that and being with him. And then when I did have him come and get me, it was horrible because I had to put up with my mom degrading me so bad, telling my firstborn kids we're going to be serpents and then we're going to have double heads. I mean, I did this for years in my head, and that's why I got away.
Well,
And then, for like I said, the 15 years were wonderful.
here's the way I look at things. This is the way I feel, and I know it's a touchy subject for somebody in here. I'm not going to mention her name. When somebody does a crime, as much DNA technology that we have, and I know a lot, sometimes it can be faked, but with the DNA technology and the forensics that we have nowadays, and as smart as people are, when somebody is convicted of a violent crime, and that they should automatically be dealt with, because
Okay.
in the most cases, you can prove without a shadow of a doubt that the person was there and everything else. And we as a society should not house these people that do these violent crimes for no reason, that have no remorse.
Yeah.
It would be real simple
$1,000
to
paid
take them
for them
out,
to stay in prison.
line them up against the wall, let the victim's family, by golly, pull up their guns and just shoot them right there on the spot. It'll save the taxpayers a whole hell of a lot of money, and justice is done.
Yeah.
People that abuse a child, you cannot rehabilitate them. I'm telling you, that somebody that is a child predator is never going to be rehabilitated. I've seen it too much. Oh, you can be rehabilitated. You can be. No, they can't. No, they can't. They do it over and over and over.
Yeah.
They should be. They should be euthanized, just like a dog that attacked one of your kids. Same principle. We just watched a case the other day on we watch a lot of court TV and things like that. We just watched a guy that had been abusing children and that for the last 30 years. Last 30 years. Been in and out of prison, got no telling how many times he's been on the sex offenders list and that. And his neighbor was bringing his children over there for this predator. Well, I'm going to tell you, I get angry about when I hear stuff like that. Those two people took out right out in the middle of the court square and just shot like you would a dog.
Yeah.
Because they had no regards for any children or anything else that they abused, and now those countless children probably that are going to have mental scars, not physical but mental scars from this,
And
and
those
everything
are
will
worse.
never be the same because these idiots robbed them of the opportunity to be a normal human being.
Yeah. And that's one of my son's biggest bitches. When the kids did have to start school, their dad was gone most of the time. And then when school was out, we'd take them with us. But my son forever tells me he wished his dad would have been in his life more. You know.
That's
But
an
I did
excuse.
everything as a father and
but
as a mother to keep him happy. I did all that. I got out there and wrenched on cars with him because that's what he wanted to do. I'm not afraid to go out and change my own oil. I was 8 months pregnant with him when I put my own Chevy engine in my pickup. I'm not afraid to do that kind of work. I can almost tell you just walking up to a car and listening to it and tell you what's wrong with it. And the biggest misconception in this freaking world is people will go out and buy a car from a used car dealer, and the first mistake they make is they go, "Oh, it's nice, it looks good, it's got low miles." Well, you know what? You can turn the miles back, number one. Number two, any dealership that you buy a car from will drain all the oils and put new oil in. It doesn't matter if you pull that stick out and look, oh, it's got clean oil. You pull that stick back in the second time, drive that car around and come back and pull that stick out again, and you're going to smell a very sweet smell, which is a burnt up transmission.
I taste the oil.
Oh, yeah. That's what I learned. one thing I tried to not to do with my Suburban is let the gas bill get down because it does have a suck. Once that sucks starts sucking stuff up, that's when the fuel problems came in. And this truck is starting to do that because I don't put gas in it anymore. I put the bare minimum in because I can't drive it. He does the driving with Becky, unless I'm going to the doctor's. Then I drive myself. But you know,
Well, Miss Carol, I think we've gave you a lot to think about and stuff. And I think it's you need to just take a moment to yourself. You know what I'm saying, and just kind of reflect. And
Becky, tend a little man, please,
you know, sometimes your own serenity is the best thing.
and don't get that here. That's for damn sure.
Well, you got
And
a lot of things to think about. And the first thing
You
you need to remember is God is there 100% for you.
sure.
what I don't approve of with God is people coming to me and telling me, yes, God does exist. Yes, He does. But my question always, why is there so many churches? We all have the same God. We all have the same beliefs.
Because you have
God,
different men
God,
and women who believe differently, so they went off and started a church that
I
had different
understand that.
rules.
But in the beginning, when the churches started to develop the First Baptist, Second Baptist, Mormonism, you name it. But when it all got started years and years ago, God did not have no building. He walked his path. And a lot of people are starting to learn that even more now than it has been in the last 20 years because people are going to churches like me. I worked at Deseret Industries, which is a Goodwill store, through the church. There was a child in there that got raped by gang rape. All black men. She didn't want the kid. So she didn't want to put it up through adoption because she didn't want to go through the pregnancy. The church excommunicated her, and I was pissed.
Well, I'm just going to tell you right now, this is the way I believe, and this is how I feel. Ain't no preacher going to save you and get you into heaven.
Nope.
Ain't no church going to save you and get you into heaven.
Nope.
The only way you're going to enter into the kingdom of heaven, and that is to be on your knees and surrender yourself to God.
Yeah.
No preacher, nobody is no James, no KFC, no Wendy's, no McDonald's. Nobody is going to get you in there except for you. You don't get into heaven. It plainly states you don't get into heaven by the works alone. You have to surrender yourself. And listen, the church is there for a teaching, but it says those who gather unto me in more groups of more or one or more is in a church.
No matter where it is.
No matter where it's at, it can be online, it can be in an open field, it can be in a bar room.
Yeah, I understand that. But what my
People
back to
go
my
to
point
church
was,
nowadays for a status.
I get
That
tired of
God,
people coming and saying, "Oh, this is the best church." No, it's not the best church. You know,
Well,
when
instead of
a
saying
church
something
can
like
turn a
that to
person
them,
away,
just say, "Thank you, I appreciate the advice," and let it go.
that's what I do.
Okay.
And then I
and
go,
listen,
and I'll go to another
you
religion,
find,
and it all boils all back to the same thing.
when you find a church that doesn't judge you by how you dress, how you talk, and when you go in there and you listen to that preacher and you feel the word of God going through you, not the preacher, not because of what he's saying, because the Holy Spirit has moved you,
Yeah,
that's where you need to be. You can you'll know. I don't judge people's church. I don't or whatever. Like I said, Most of these churches nowadays are more about themselves. They go in there, they go in, and even the preachers, they go in there on Sunday, they preach hell, fire, and brimstone, and all this, and then throughout the week, you see them out in the bar, or you see them with their one of the one of the choir girls, or you see them with the preacher's wife,
Yeah.
or something else,
Right.
and yeah.
Well, the last time I set the foot in a Mormon church was during um, some special occasion.
Well,
The
that's the
place was
religion of
packed.
my son's mother, and I'm gonna tell you what, we're, the Mormons are probably the worst there is.
I agree. My ex
Oh, I
was
know.
a Lutheran pastor in
But
training
I
before
had to
we
be
got married.
baptized in the Mormon church in order to just have peace with my husband and have peace with his family.
Well,
But then I walked away within 10 years.
here's the
And
problem with any religion is they take what part of the Bible they want to believe and they interpret it and twist it around to their belief. I'm not saying religion according to James is right. I just live for me. I worship God. I'm human. I sin every day. But at the end of the day, I ask God forgive me and try to be a better human being and try not to make the same mistakes that I've made.
yeah,
And at the end of the day, when it's all said and done, I've taken my last breath or whatever, no matter how good I've been or whatever, and that we all take a final judgment. And that's it.
like I said, the last time I walked into church, he preached to everybody in the church about don't do alcohol, don't smoke, don't do chocolates, don't drink Pepsi. Keep yourself pure
Have
for
a good
God.
night, KF.
But the minute at the end of that ceremony, he come to me and asked me because he knew I had a big vehicle that I would take him and his kids and his wife home, which was a quarter mile away from the church. So I did, and I asked her if I could use the restroom, and so I went in the house. And she says, "Are you thirsty?" And I said, "Yeah, can I have a glass of water?" She goes to the ice box and hands me a Pepsi. After just preaching to 2,000 congregation,
Yep.
she hands
You
me a Pepsi. That's when I made my determination in my own heart. I'm just as righteous as you and you and you.
Well, it's like these
We're
people
all
that tell you
the
you should
same.
drink or whatever else. But you know what? In the Bible says Jesus even drank wine.
Did Jesus turn the water into wine?
Sure
Yeah,
did.
but it's what's here and what's here.
But what it's saying is do not drink to excess.
That's right. Don't drink to be a drunkard.
Right.
Exactly.
You know, when Noah was drunk and laying on his back, his kids were chastised for not covering him up instead of laughing at him.
Yeah.
Right.
You know, he doesn't like that.
I was never so pleased when all these bars closed here. I was so happy. You could feel the peace in the world here. There were people out there going, rim, 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 turning cars upside down, racing
I'll tell
people.
you what I think. I think California is the devil's playground.
Amen. All
Yeah.
kinds of stuff in California you don't need.
I've always wanted to go back to Ohio.
Go for it. Find a way. And that's pretty far away from your problems you got there. So think about
Except for
it.
one person.
I'm not saying that California is worse than any other state, but I'm just saying that it's since. Yeah.
I am
It's
saying
the
it is worse
government
than all the other
politics, you guys.
states.
Do you guys, have any of you, I'm just even saying it to the panel, look up secret societies.
Oh, there's
All I
lots
can
of
say
them.
about California is I one thing. There's only one thing I can say about California, and it should be enough said. It should tell you that you should want to get the hell out of California. Nancy Pelosi.
Amen.
That's
That
enough
right
to make
there.
you want to move out right there.
And our dear little government, which slept with my sister-in-law.
And I don't normally discuss religion or politics, and I've been seeming to do a lot of that tonight. But I'm just saying, Nancy Pelosi. That's enough to make you move out of California right there.
Yep.
Yeah.
I
Well,
just can't believe how many
and so many
mindless
laws keep getting
sheep
set,
we have in this
but
country.
so many laws come right back behind saying the same thing and flip flopping it.
No, she's
Like I
a
said, I just can't
politician.
believe.
They flip flop. What do you want?
Like I said, I can't believe how many mindless sheep we have in this country.
Oh yeah, lots of sheeple. It's
It's
I
terrible.
put
like,
a, I put a theory together one day, and I wanted to see if it would work. You ever watch those shows where these teenage kids act like they're stepping over something, but there's nothing there? I've done that with people, and they they lead the same path, and they will do the same thing you did. It's crazy, but they do.
well, that's why they listen. They have dumbed down our education because they want people, our new generation coming up, to be sheep.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's why they make everything so complicated because they know people are going to fail. That's why they keep putting garbage on the news, and that's why I don't watch the news, because I'm not going to be brainwashed by some garbage that don't even exist, because it's just endless chatter. It's called New World Order.
That's what
If
I'm talking
if
about.
they have dumbed down the society enough, and that they can take over,
And
and they're just waiting for old fuckers like me and Mary and a couple other people to die off, so they can take over. Because these kids coming up nowadays, they're getting an education, but they have no common sense.
Exactly.
fine example is one of these kids the other day. His parents handed him an old antique phone, the push button, and the old dial. They didn't know nothing about it. The little girl had gotten so used to her father hitting a button and opening the house, she didn't even know how to use a key to get it in the house.
I believe
Well,
it.
it's like I said before, they try to change history. Listen, slavery and the Civil War happened over 200 years ago. I've not owned a slave in my lifetime. Nobody else has, legally, I should say, and that. But the thing about it is, if you erase history, how are you going to teach the next generation not to make the mistakes that we've already made?
Well,
Very good
here's a
point.
little food for thought. I was at the Dollar Tree one day. It was during Mardi Gras season. A little white girl and a black girl go in there to get their supplies. And I said to the girl, I said, "Do you understand the coat of arms from what you guys all represent?" She goes, "What are you talking about?" I said, "Well, the Fleur de Lis. Do you understand what it is?" She goes, "Yeah, we all worship the Fleur de Lis. You know, it's our history, blah, blah, blah." I told the little girl, I said, "Then hand me your phone." I said what I said on the phone. It brings it up to the secret society of the black slaves where you got branded with that Flora de Lis. When you're branded, you're owned by the rich family that branded you. And what makes me mad is society all over the world thinks the Flora de Lis is the greatest thing. They got it on monuments and everything. It's a stamp of slavery. And when I showed that to that little girl, she cried.
Well, and here's the thing. As humans, regardless of what race, color, creed, religion, sexual orientation, whatever, we all have animosity and hate towards somebody. We can't. It's part of, because of our sins. We can't help it. It's just human nature. But here's the thing: as a society, to change something and to get people to understand something, we don't delete what's happened. We educate. And this is what I've told. Me and a friend of mine had a debate about, and everything. People get upset over racial slurs, regardless of whatever. Okay, How are you going to expect somebody to respect you and not call you a racial slur if you run around calling yourself the same thing? And it means exactly the same thing. It don't matter what color you are saying it, regardless if I'm a white guy calling another white guy a racial slur or whatever, it's still a racial slur, regardless of my color and his color. As a society, instead of teaching, letting children listen to music where they're calling each other the N word or whatever, stop it.
Yeah.
Nobody's going to respect you as long as you're still going around calling each other that yourselves, because it starts at home. It means the same thing regardless of whatever. It's still a derogatory term.
Yeah. Mike brought a black lady here to help him do his taxes one time, and her phone kept going off from her kid, and her kid wanted to know why this other kid kept calling him the N word. And so I asked her, I said, "How do you feel about that?" I said, "Because I see all day long people call me a white honky or white trash, whatever. But yet two black men can sit there and call themselves the N word all day long. But if I was to walk up and say it, they want to cut my throat."
Right, because in their mind, if you say it, you're trying to make them slaves.
Yeah.
And that's the point that I was making. It means the same thing regardless of who's saying it. You cannot stop somebody from hating you or hating anybody without being
If you
educated.
guys want to continue talking, I really got to go to the bathroom.
Well, go to the bathroom.
Okay. Because I got to go.
Just
Nobody's
don't take
holding
the
you.
camera.
Yeah, just don't take the camera.
I won't reach.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, you don't hear other societies going around calling each other derogatory names.
No,
You
that
know,
would usually start war.
right? It's education. We have to, as as a society in a whole, we have to educate our youth coming up that it is wrong, no matter what term it's used in, not to say that. It's the only way we're going to stop the racial tension. But you know why it's not stopped? Because you've got all these people that are glorifying it. Every time you turn on a rap video, that's the first thing. How many times do you hear it in a rap video?
Oh gosh, more times than I ever wanted to think about.
And you know why? It's because it makes money and they sells, and there's always going to be somebody sitting there poking the bear, poking
Oh
the
yeah.
bear, poking the bear.
So we got James or Mike or whoever he may be up on a high horse. But I want to say thank you so much for helping with her and for allowing us to help you help her. It was a very kind thing you did. And I know I got pretty strong at places, and I'm sorry if people look at me and think I'm a terrible person for that, but
Nope.
that's what it took for me.
Yep. You have to be real. You
And
know
you
what I
want to
mean?
know the really sad thing? My ex-husband and his dad both thought that she was off her rocker and she was unable to make clear thoughts on her own and that because she's got bipolar disorder like I do. But she's really bad mentally. She's got issues. And she's the one that sat there and told me, honey, you're going to have to do something because he is not going to change.
Right.
And I said the worst thing I wanted to say was, the only way I can do this because he's almost blind is I'm going to have to send him up to you. She says, and Dad's already made up his mind that as soon as he's up here and we give him a room, he's going to the rehab place where they're going to teach him how to be blind. I'm like, good, because I've been trying to do that for 15 years.
My diabetes, I always walk around with my eyes closed
Yeah,
because one day it could happen. Yeah.
Mm.
I'm already wearing contacts.
Diabetes don't kill you no way. It's the complications from it.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm starting to notice getting out of breath a lot easier.
Yeah.
And I've got the diabetes, I've got bipolar disorder, anxiety, and PTSD.
Yeah,
Um,
that's what I was saying about the explosion.
Aren't we all just a bunch of happy?
Power down and head for the floor.
but yeah, we're a happy group there. But the thing is, we've been there and we still are there and we've
Yep.
learned how to deal with there. And it's our ability to help her get to where we are.
Well, that's like I told somebody not too long ago. When they ask me or whatever, I just tell everybody, you know what? I'm still an addict. Just because I'm not using, don't mean I'm not an addict.
Nope. And after my dad finally quit drinking, he still had to be called an alcoholic.
Yep.
I still have days where I am having a good day, and I notice my pace has gone faster than normal. And I asked the doctor about that. Does it store in your body? And he said, yes, it does. It may not show up, but you'll have where, like, it leaches out of your bones. And
And
I
you still
call it
have
that.
cravings. I do. I still have cravings
Oh,
for my drug of choice.
Have you
yeah.
ever had a dry drunk?
A
I
dry what?
A dry drunk?
Yeah,
What's it like?
I
it
tried that.
sucks.
I mean, I'm my best friend, 25 years. Her and her husband both quit drinking and doing drugs when they had kids. And they've both been clean for 25 plus years. And he was telling me about a dry drunk one time. It's like, okay, I'm going to have to ask about these because I never saw my dad have one.
Well, regardless of what we go through, guys,
I'm
and
24 years clean.
regardless of whatever we go through or whatever we've been, we have two choices in life. We can roll over and let it define who we are, or we can stand up and be somebody and that let that define who we are.
Yeah.
Yep. I want to, because of what you said, Carol, I want to say something to you. You have the pride of being 25 years clean, right?
Yeah.
Now it's time to work on being several more years unabused. You can get yourself off of alcohol. It's a lot harder than what you need to do now.
Yeah. When he's down off of the alcohol,
I'm not
I
talking
don't know.
about him.
I haven't done alcohol. I'm not an alcoholic at all.
Okay.
No,
Well,
no, no. You're not listening to what she's saying. Stop. Just be quiet and listen for a minute. Repeat what you said.
you were clean. You said you're 25 years clean, correct?
Yeah.
For whatever it was, drugs or alcohol, it doesn't matter. You're 25 years clean. That's a hell of a thing to accomplish. You should be very proud of yourself for what you've done there because you can stand on your own 2 feet and say, I don't do it anymore. All right? That's part one. Part two is very simple. If you can attack that problem and be free for 25 years, there is no reason that you can't stand back up on those 2 feet and fight for yourself and get yourself free of the abuse like you did of whatever it
Yeah, I
was you
know.
were
I
addicted
know.
to.
But that little cloud in my head all the time. My son. My son. My son. I always want to help him because that's what mothers do.
Well,
Yes,
that's
but
mostly interesting.
only
You
to a
know.
point.
Right.
Okay? I did this. I did this to my 23-year-old kid. You have to leave my house. You
Yeah.
have 30 days, find a place. And he did because he knew I meant it.
Yeah. Well,
And he
we're
was
at
on
that
his
point
own,
right
and
now.
my house calmed down. Now, every door in my house, except for one, has holes in it from his anger. Every one of my walls in the house almost have holes in them because of his anger. All right. He beat the fuck out of my house. He really did.
I know. Me and Mike's gone through that.
Well, it's time for that to stop.
He
You
pinned my
know,
hand in the door.
I'm
And
gonna say something that's probably gonna make a lot of people angry, but I really don't care.
yeah,
Here's the way I live my life. Mary will tell you I live by four simple little letters: KISS.
Keep it simple, stupid.
It's exactly right.
Mm-mm.
As long as you put that into effect, things are good. You can't let this disorganized chaos that's going on around you define who you are.
Yeah.
You're at a crossroad, like I said before. You can either go left or you can go right. And there is no simple solution either way. The facts are the facts. We're, everybody that's been up here tonight, and we've listened to you plead your case. We're the jury. We've gave you our verdict, and now you're the judge, and it's time for you to make that decision. And
Perfect
whatever
analogy.
whatever decision you make
Yes.
is how it's going to determine your outcome in life.
Now you know why I like James so much.
And like I said, I'm serious. When we end this live tonight, go back and rewatch. You'll find out that
I'll watch it tomorrow.
you'll find out that you'll learn a lot about yourself. And
Dad,
you watch yourself and decide, separate yourself from the situation for a second. Look at yourself telling everybody that you need help, and everybody that has given you advice. At the end of the day, we can't make you do what you want, anything. You're your own person.
Yeah.
But go back and watch and just think, if this was your friend or your family member, what would you do?
Do what you guys are doing.
How would
well,
you?
you still
But
need to go back and read it all. There's a
you have,
lot that was not said.
there was.
Okay, but that problem lies with my disability, not being able to read.
That's okay.
So
Read it to the best of your ability.
I always have
Most of it is
extra.
simple, okay? People are telling you the same kind of thing. They're expressing stuff to you. Do your best. Take your time. No one's rushing you.
You know, but I had to get over two very big hurdles,
Yes.
which was my daughter and my own health, because they gave me a shot for a tetanus shot on top of getting my knee shots. I came home and I felt like a Chevy truck was sitting on my head. I called the emergency. They said, "Oh, it's just a side effect." Well, it lasted for days. Then now I never had skipping heartbeat. Right now, as I'm sitting here, I can feel my heart beat 8 beats and then pauses. 8 beats and then a pause. Then 4 beats and a pause. When they did the test, I sat there and told the lady exactly what I just told you guys. And she says to me, "Oh, so you know how to read these?" And I said, "No, I can feel it. I can hear it. I know my heartbeat is missing because of
And
that."
I'm going to tell you right now. You know what that is? That's your warning sign.
Yep.
Yeah.
I know, and this is why I had such a meltdown. And I don't care who's on the panel and who goes and runs to her. I don't care. I've made my peace with Rosie, and I made my peace with the other girl. And I told her she had no legal rights in any way, shape, or form to come on Rosie's panel when Rosie invited us in to sit and degrade Miss K, and then started on Jazzy. And I went back on her page and I asked her to talk to me about it. She goes, "Don't worry about it. This person blew her phone up all night, accusing, because I had this kind of shirt on, and Kay had a big spaghetti with the roll underneath.
Well,
She
since
didn't
when
see
is that
anything.
wrong?
Huh?
Since when is that wrong? To
Well,
wear
then they
what you're
must
wearing?
never leave
She
their
passed
house.
judgment.
Then they
She
must never leave their houses if they're worried about some woman's showing a little skin. Because I'm
But
gonna tell you what, you
this
can walk outside and see a hell
person,
of a
wait,
lot
let
worse
me
than somebody
finish.
sitting in a tank top.
This
Right?
person has gone to the better part of all of our community plus the Get Swap community. And I asked Rosie, please, one on one, bring her in. I want to talk to her face to face on the page like we're doing. Why did she has the legal rights to judge of anybody, race or color, when she sits on her own panel and degrades people? Talks about how she's this Indian, she's this, she's Cajun, she's this, she's that. But you know what? If you follow your own religion, that's fine. But you're following everybody else's. You're just as lost as I am.
Well,
But
let
can
me give
I
you
go on that page and say that? No.
let me tell you something. Let me give you a little peace of mind. Okay, like I said before, people say things that's going to hurt your feelings, and that I've been called everything but a white person. And
Yeah, I know that feeling.
at the end of the day, you know, if you go back to what the Bible teaches, famous little quote in the Bible: "Judge ye not, lest you also be judged." It's not our place to judge anybody. It's not our responsibility. It's not our purpose. At the end of the day, when it's all said and done, this person will stand in front of their maker, and their judgment will be what it
From
is.
him, from God. It
And that
won't be
is
from us.
happening as we speak because this person has continually pulling people into
But
this.
you know what? This person that you're talking about, they done something to me too, and you know what I done? I prayed for them.
It had nothing to do with her. I'll
If
tell you
she's
that right
saying
now.
things about other people, pray for her. Okay. Don't fall into her trap because it's
Oh
giving her
no.
more ammunition. And just say, look, if you're not happy here, please find another room.
Exactly,
There's
and that's
millions of rooms.
I was attacked, called by name, attacked, and you know what? Colleen was called by name and attacked.
Oh, I know.
You know what?
I
I'm gonna
sit and watch the video, and I'm the one that called you and
yeah.
Colleen and told you you need to get your butt on here and take a listen.
You know what? At the end of the day, I just said, well, that's their opinion, and that's it.
But
Everybody's entitled to their own opinion, whether it's right or wrong. You can give an opinion, and it was their opinion, what they had to say, and you know,
Thank you for your opinion.
well, I asked Rosie to bring this person on the panel. I wanted to confront her
you
one
know
on
what?
one
This
because
person
that's the
that
way
you're
I
talking
am.
about,
But but what happened was Rosie said, "No, I want you girls to come in and mod for her that day." This person got so PO'd that Kay Renee modded for her that day as a favor to Danny. Shit hit the fan, and I said, "You know, I'm done." I came to my computer and I blocked her. Becky blocked her. Kay Renee blocked her. But yet, even though she's blocked, she's still going all around the Gator country, still spreading shit.
and you
And
know what? Eventually, the little wolf that's running around crying wolf will eventually run out of people that'll have a listening ear.
that's
Yep.
already happening to quite a few. Let's just say 30 that I know of.
Because the same person that you're talking about made a commitment when they bought stuff at my auction,
She's
and
never
they
been on your channel.
vicious lies saying that I charged them bukus of money for shipping and everything else and that. And then when I showed the proof, you know what they done? The little wolf took their tail and ran.
Yeah, I had one where I was talking with one person and we were discussing, it was before I got started selling, and we were discussing not having any cash and what can I do. I said I need to find a place where I can try to sell. And where they were going to put me was in with Tania, And they're like, "Well, why don't you ask her?" And I said to this person, "Because I haven't been invited to be a seller. That's why I can't go up there." And another person comes in and she hears this and she starts a fit with Tania. And can you
Yeah.
believe she's saying this about you? She's saying you won't let her come up and sell. I'm like, no, right there in chat.
Well,
What
James,
I
I can
said
admit
was,
what
I
I
can't.
there was a situation I did get pissed at you, and I'm sure you heard it from somebody.
You got pissed at me?
No,
Okay.
I was on James's page one night, and James welcomed everybody to come back on Sunday. I wasn't allowed. I got ignored by James. I got ignored by Kim. I also got ignored by Colleen, and I asked why. Nobody gave me an answer.
Well,
three
I
days
want to,
later, 3 days later, the surface hit the fan, or the fan hit the surface, whatever, and it all blew up on everybody. And I stepped back. I stayed off the pages until, hi, sweetie, until I got wrong into the situation. I said, nope, I'm cutting my hands of it. I was fine with that until the other person came on to Rosie's page.
okay, hold on a second. Oh, Mr. Wilson. Mr.
Hello.
Wilson.
Thank you.
I figured I've been sitting here. I just want to go ahead and cover my face.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure you didn't fall asleep.
Oh no.
Not
I'm the
him.
only one typing in chat. How could I be asleep?
So, anyway, I
But
told you what had happened with her. We
I
went
do
to
have
another,
respect.
hang on. We went to another auction.
You did it.
And the guy that I was talking to was in there also, and she came in and started blowing all kinds of crap up. So very simple sat there and said, "No, you walked in on a conversation that wasn't yours. You heard only part of it, and you're telling people things that's wrong. That is not what I said." I said, "You can go back and read it and see what all I said, but
Something
don't be
with
coming in here telling stories that don't belong to you."
Yeah,
That
yeah.
was it.
Yeah, and
Never
all I
heard from her
said,
again.
the last situation where I had to put a stop to, is Mr. Wilson came into Rosie's page. I said, hello, and then he disappeared. And then again, I asked, I said, Barbara and Rosie, how is Mr. Wilson? And Barbara come back, blew the page up, said I was talking about blah, 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 blah. And at the end of that conversation, I come back on the panel and I said, quote unquote, Barbara, Mr. Wilson is a friend of mine. Yes, I'm concerned. And all I was asking is, all you guys talk to him, how is he? And she left the page for the rest of the night. Yes, it is
Yeah, she got
Barbara
caught.
Wolf. It's Barbara Wolf.
She got caught. That's what they do. I nailed that girl. I nailed her right there in the room, put a stop to it because that's how I am. All right. You know, it's like, okay, you're telling stories. I'm here. Can I tell my side of the story? What was said before you came in? And the person that I was with is one of the very respected older gentlemen. And, well, I'll just tell you now, it was Don. He and I were the ones talking, and she started it with somebody else when they came in who was also a friend of mine. And they're sitting there going, you can go back and read it. She didn't do
Yeah.
anything wrong. And I'm just like, when you're dealing with me, please be honest.
Yeah,
If I do something wrong, I'll tell you.
I have respect almost for everybody on the panels, including Robbie's, including James, and whoever I go on to. But if I say hi to somebody that she knows, it's an automatic threat.
Mm,
Why?
you know not to be where she's at, then.
Huh?
You know
either
to
that or
not be where she's at.
just ignore it. That's the best thing to do.
That
That's
was true.
Yeah.
that's worse than
I
engagement.
made a commitment to Rosie because she's had such low numbers, and the shit that's been happening on her page with a couple guys, bullshit,
Mm,
with Barbara involved in it. I will always come in and I will always give Rosie the thumbs up just like I do everybody else. I don't desegregate between anybody. When I pull up that page, I automatically go in, I give everybody the thumbs up. I'll come on the panel and I'll say, hi, how's everybody doing? And if
Right.
my name shows up where this person is, I said something wrong.
Mm.
Mhm.
And this all came down to a head the day I was getting ready to go to the hospital.
Well, some people are just like that. I've known quite a few that
Yep.
are just hateful. And they're mine. You can't be friends with her because she's my friend, and I don't like you because she's my friend. And you can't talk to her because I like
Can
her
I
and
ask you
she's
guys,
my friend.
please? Can you guys please? Mike's fixing to walk in the door. I don't want no fight tonight.
Okay, well, why don't we let
You
you go?
Well, do we
Get
need to
yourself
witness
ready for bed.
anything?
know, I just don't want to bring his name up at all.
Well, can
I'm
we talk
afraid.
about those things? Keep your camera on in case we need to
Yeah, witnesses.
witness something. I mean,
Just don't bring his name up. Let him come in and he'll go do his thing.
Bow down, do your thing,
it's
do your thing.
whatever you want to do, Miss Carol, but you're
Oh,
a
I
friend.
sure missed you,
We
Mr.
care about
Wilson.
you.
Huh?
We care about you, Miss Carol. We just don't want anything bad happening to you.
Oh, I
Nope.
know. I know. I hate bringing people's names in on channels, but she has been in my crawl, has caused me to have my mental breakdown
You just need to
because I
forgive
don't.
her
You
and
got
One
ask
more.
hundred
God for help.
percent don't ever go on
Like
anybody's
I said,
page.
That
why are you
person.
allowing this? Why are you allowing this person to give? Why are you giving them that power?
I
Yeah.
didn't. That's why I cut it all off.
Well,
Yeah,
And when I
that
cut it
person
off,
but
and
I cut it
you're
off,
carry
still
a lot of
and
people.
I'm still friends with certain
Still
people. It
PF.
still
you're still
carries
letting it
me
get to
down.
you though. You can't give them that power,
Nope.
and they know it bothers you, and that's why they keep doing it.
You
Yep.
know.
You're empowering them, and I don't mean to sound like an ass, and I know that's not what you want to hear, but it's true. You're empowering them when you bring
Well,
them up and you talk about it. You're empowering them.
don't let
Yep.
them live in your mind.
Well, I always see Mr. Wilson on Robbie's page, and
Sorry.
I quit going on Robbie's page to even just say hi.
Why give them that pleasure? Just block them where you don't see them and move forward.
Well, I
Yeah,
like
but if
Robbie.
I go on the page and say, "Hey, Mr. Wilson, how are you doing?"
Yeah.
She takes it and runs with it, no matter what.
Yeah, well, just block her where you can't see what she's saying, and then you don't worry about it.
That's
Right.
right.
And then when somebody comes to you with, oh well, this person said that, or this person, well, I don't care what they said. I don't want to talk about it. Who cares?
I go to a number of pages and I try to say hi to everybody.
Just
Some
like
of them I
me.
go to and I just lurk for a few minutes and I move on. But
Yeah.
most pages, I go in there and I say, hey, how's everybody doing? You know,
No, I have never ever said anything derogatory in any
but
way at all about this woman. Rosie asked me to sub to her. I sub to her. I never watched her videos. I just always over there helping Rosie out the best I can to keep Rosie on track and get Rosie not to spend so much money.
yeah, Rosie has spent a lot of money on that page. It's
Yeah.
millions. I feel like she probably doesn't have.
And Rosie and I had a little password where I could tell Rosie, girlfriend,
You know,
something to tell her no without coming out and just saying no. Because
the
she's
other night
asking,
she was just pushing herself.
you
Friday
know.
night, I was watching that.
She took a face plant this morning, almost busted her nose. Her face was all cut up. And,
You know,
yeah.
yeah, I was watching her Friday night. And
She got up at 3 o'clock this morning and sitting on the toilet, all
Yeah,
flat on her face.
she was trying to buy everything on that page Friday night. Pissed a
Yeah,
lot of people
it's
off.
because her and Barbara compete against each other.
you're exactly right, Jay. You're exactly right. Good analysis, buddy.
What's
Whatever
that?
it was, she was
Easy
buying
to
the
get
junk that
discount
Barbara
religions,
made.
but don't discount God.
Exactly.
Yep.
I started out with you and Colleen, and Mr. Wilson and a couple other ones. And then all of a sudden, everything just went to shit. And I said, whoa. And
But
I stood back and I went away from the page. I
here,
let it write itself out.
here's something that you got to keep in mind, Miss Carol. I love Mr. Wilson to death. He'll tell you I love him to death. And that
Yeah.
Mr. Wilson talks to people that I don't get along with. I'm sure I say stuff to people that Mr. Wilson don't get along with or whatever. But at the end of the day, that has no reflection on mine and his friendship.
That's
Right.
what
That's
I'm
right.
saying. And this is what I am trying to instill in myself. But
All
when that
right.
one person on the panel goes to every panel and says something derogatory
But
against me, and
Yeah, that's
then
not right.
proceeds.
and listen, but you know what? You have to look. Here's where you got to look at this. The only reason they're doing that is for attention because they and when you're like right now, you're sitting here discussing it. You're empowering them. You're giving them the
Yep.
attention they want.
Yep.
They've
Right.
upset
Well,
you.
I really didn't want to bring it up because I had
No, no,
put
no. But
myself
listen,
to forget
hold on a
about
second. Listen to me for a second.
They know they're getting into your mind when they do that.
Here's something that I learned a long time ago. He
Well,
or she who angers you controls you.
just tell them to fuck
That
off. Like
you may think that's crazy, but when you've
You
let
don't have to
somebody
do that
get you
much,
to the
John.
point where you're angry, they're in control.
Yep.
it. You know?
They're happy when they upset you.
Yep,
And that's their
and
whole goal. I'm going to piss her off.
yep,
And then when
and
they do, they're happy.
But
that's because
the
they're
thing is, I
narcissistic.
didn't say nothing. I stayed off Rosie's page. I stayed off everybody's
And
page.
that's exactly what they wanted. At the end of the day, that's what they accomplished. What they wanted. They wanted you to be that way because they manipulated you into being angry and not coming around and instead of punishing the person that needed to be punished, you've punished everybody else by taking your presence away that wanted to see you.
Well, that last sale that I had, there was a bunch of people in there that came in, and there comes Barbara. And I said, oh God, here it goes. Within 10 minutes, everybody was gone.
Yeah,
She has got
they
a
don't,
handle on a whole bunch of people.
they don't want to put up with it.
I'll tell you, one thing I hate is they have this private chat bullshit.
Yeah.
And they'll sit there, and I know they're saying things to other people about all of us in the room or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
I'd sure like to know how to get that private chat. I'd like to be in there so that when they say
Hello,
something about
Sandra.
me, I can defend myself.
Well, you have to pay to be in the private chat.
Oh, okay. Might be worth it once or
Well,
twice.
you have to be in StreamYard to be in the private chat.
I'm in StreamYard right now.
Yes.
No, she's talking about the other private chat.
The one where they
Where,
all
Right.
talk to each other in the background.
Yeah,
like
that's
James can shut the StreamYard off, and off the
But
four of us can
they
keep
could
talking.
also be having they could also be having Facebook on at the same time, be chatting back and forth in it.
Yeah.
Okay, could be.
Yeah, because
I just, it
and
irritates me when
Messenger.
they said, well, you said in private chat. It's like, shut up. Don't tell us. It's private. Leave it private.
yeah,
Or let us in so we can see what's being said.
Hmm.
I was told by someone one time that one of the things I had to sell, that somebody sat there in the private thing and they were like, oh, cool. And somebody else in the private told them, don't buy that.
yeah,
We don't want her selling.
yeah, and that's already happened to me. Yeah,
But you know what? I'll still sell here and there. I ran out of stuff at the time. I lost my son. 2 years later, I lost my mom and dad within a week of each other. I had houses to clean out, apartments to clean out. I sold all kinds of stuff. And after I heard about that one, it's like, okay, I'm not going to sell for a while. Plus, Yoo-hoo, it's really like it. Uh, I had read something on PayPal that everybody that sells gets a W-4 or whatever it
Right.
is. They keep track of it.
They don't split
I'm not a
that
seller. I'm not a
anymore.
reseller.
That's if you sell more than $600 worth.
Right.
Okay.
It
Well,
used
the way
to
it is
be
in
like
California
$7,000, and
is
then
if
what
my
what
husband's
it used
checking
to.
my checks in the bank and I sold $1,999, they will stop my checks.
Really?
And I don't have to claim taxes because I'm on the fixed income.
Yep, you're on Social Security.
But but if I don't claim $30 I've made and the welfare finds out about it, I lose
Oh,
food stamps and I lose my Medi-Cal.
me too.
But I'm at
Same
this
thing.
point right now. I'm not hard at getting any food stamps. I can go to the food bank and get twice the amount from the food bank
How,
and
just
go
out of
work for a
curiosity,
day.
you get
After
for two people or three?
Becky gets her own entity and I get my own entity.
Okay, got a question. You're on Social Security now,
Yeah,
and you get food stamps.
yeah.
How much do you get? I get 120.
I get $80.
Sheesh.
Damn.
And then it goes up $15 in the middle of the month because what do they call that, Becky?
What?
When they give us the extra money?
Oh, the $95?
Yeah.
The pandemic.
It has something to do with the pandemic.
It's an extra
Yeah,
95.
that's extra help.
Yeah.
It's
But
whatever
as
they
it
call it.
stands right
SNAP.
now, if I could sell $200
It wasn't me.
every month, I wouldn't need the food stamps because I can get that from the church. And as far as the Medi-Cal, right now Medi-Cal is just lingering out there. Nobody's really getting it hardly anymore.
Wow.
And I'm paying, my daughter's paying, I don't pay. She pays for my Kaiser.
And see,
Pays
I've got
$80 a month.
Missouri's pretty good. I've got uh Social Security, and I applied for the extra help. And if you haven't done that, do it.
Hmm.
Um,
I don't qualify because of my husband's widow,
Widow's
okay,
benefit.
you're getting widower
yeah,
benefits.
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
they do some
disabled
of
and
that.
get
And
disability.
because I took it 3 years early, they wanted me to wait until I was 65. If I had waited until I was 65, I would have lost everything. So I took it early, which cut $1,000 away.
I know. I took mine at 62, and I don't get but 900 and something a month. But shoot, the way I've been this way,
940.
yeah. The way,
You're on the
af-
maximum threshold like me.
after they take out my Medicare, uh, I would get more, but I get 900 and something, and they took Medicare out from it. So
All right, my state with Missouri, what I was saying, in addition to your
that's
Social
where I'm at
Security,
in Missouri. Yeah.
in addition to the Social Security, because I asked for extra help, Missouri, state of Missouri, is paying for my Medicaid.
Damn it.
So I don't have to pay for Medicaid. That's all included. So I get like $944 or something
And
like
the
that.
funny thing is, Medi-Cal and Medicaid are the same. It's divided through the
Okay.
middle of the world. It's divided.
So
Why? I don't understand that either.
you get extra help.
Here's my question: Why are we paying? Why are we having to pay for health care at all?
We shouldn't.
Well,
Especially when you worked all your damn life and paid in.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's why we don't get much anymore either, because all of us paid in and all the older people paid in, and then the government came in and took it all.
Yeah.
Took it over. It's a federal program. No, it's not. It was a private program.
It
yeah.
was. And J. Edgar Hoover signed it into law. It was.
I can guarantee you I didn't sign anything for that. Not good. I mean, I didn't sign to say yes. I'm sickened when I see how the United States is taking care of its people.
I,
During the pandemic, we had people were getting money left and right, $1,200 a week for the children, and plus their unemployment, and plus this and plus that. I know people who were getting $5,000 a month.
oh, Jesus.
I'm on Social Security, and I got nothing extra.
What
I
gets
had to
you?
live on $847.
You're just like me. But what gets me is our own welfare has to do a SAR 7 every 2 years.
Yep.
So in that two
Yep.
years, I got to put down what I made. No, I'm not going to do it. I will not do it. Not when I can watch a guy pull up in a Ford Escalade or a Chevy Escalade or Cadillacs showing all their gold and all their high dollar tennis shoes, march his wife into the welfare while he sits in the truck
Yes,
while
they
they
do.
collect the money.
Because of kids.
It's because the kids are naked.
Yep.
But it's not really going to those kids. Those kids barely had any clothes on. It's the parents that had the stuff. That's what we see.
Well, sure. That's like the person that lived up the road from me. Everybody running around in brand new Nikes and driving $500 to $1,000 fucking cars and everything else. By God, and drawing almost $1,000 in food stamps plus welfare plus this and that. And I'm living on SSI, struggling by golly, and eating pork and beans out of a fucking can.
Yeah, I'm on Social Security disability, and because I have a food pantry, I get tons of food. The problem is macaroni and cheese, high carb,
Yeah.
uh, cookies, high sugar.
Yep.
It's like all this stuff, and I won't eat anything that's got high fructose corn syrup in it because high fructose corn syrup, 1 teaspoon of regular sugar is like what, 2 grams of carbs or 2 grams of sugar.
I
High
have
fructose corn syrup is more than 200 teaspoons for the same amount. You don't
I
need
have
all
to
that sugar. That's
beg.
why we got so many diabetics around here.
Yeah,
Right.
I have to beg the food bank. Please, I even go late so I get the leftovers. I beg for the vegetables and fruits. Beg for it.
Yeah, we get that on Wednesdays. Every Wednesday, whatever Walmart's got leftover vegetables that are on their way out, we
Yeah.
all line up at 2 o'clock and we go in and you grab out of each
I
box
wish our
whatever you want.
Walmart would do that.
Well, I've been
It's
watching.
only one Walmart out of three available.
I watched this guy that's in Missouri. His wife and him made a commitment to stay off any assistance. They bought their cows, they bought their goats. She makes the soaps and sells it. They do all their own milking and their own eggs, and that's how they run their house. They run their own vegetables. And the government comes in and says, no, you have to have power because the power pole is right there. He refused the power because he has his own power. He has solar power and he has his generators. They forced him to go on the grid because the pole being there, because the
Well,
government.
I'm gonna tell you something. We've got Amish that live here that don't have electric
Yeah.
Exactly.
Amish
Why
don't
did
have.
they get away with it?
because
Mike,
it's their religious belief. That's why, and
where
that's
you,
the you know,
where are you? What
huh?
state? What
James
state are
in
you in?
Tennessee.
I'm in Tennessee.
Okay, that's a good state.
I'm not too
Missouri
far
sucks.
from the tomato fields.
Yeah,
Well,
it's right next to my house.
we
My
got
tomatoes.
Amish in Missouri, and
Yep.
they they do that also, but don't let them fool you. They have uh, secret buildings on their places that
They rent out.
they have a telephone line in, and they have
Yeah,
power coming into it. And
yeah.
Yes, they do. And
yes,
part
they
of the
do.
reason is it's a safety thing. Some of these, they have to have a way to call for help.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Right.
we
Well,
do
this
have those
Amish guy
kind
not
of
too long ago walked
You
away
know,
from the
I'm
Amish.
not saying that the Amish religion is the best way to go, but if some all of us lived more, a little more like that, I think we'd be better off instead of being
yeah,
dependent
they all
on.
take care of each other. That's one thing good.
In Worcester, Ohio, this guy was going around talking to families. And what happened was is he asked, okay, if a woman had to go have a hysterectomy done, you're getting feedback from somewhere.
Yeah,
The
your
community
echo is
gets
in.
together and everybody puts their money together for her medical bills and it's paid. They stay off of any assistance. And what I don't get is the children are being taught very young how to produce their land, how to take care of themselves, and then you have the black side of it.
Lisa,
And that's what people don't see.
Lisa,
James,
Yes.
every time I speak to you, it's like you're in a tunnel.
you're echoing again.
Hi,
Have you
Sandra.
got, Carol, have you got something else turned on? Because you're echoing too,
Everything
James.
is turned off other than the StreamYard.
It just started that last time you started talking.
Well, James was saying after so many hours, StreamYard tries to cut everybody out.
Oh, yeah, he muted, so he's gonna.
Yeah, I was just making sure I didn't have anything going.
Ah,
Hello, Miss Lisa.
She's a sweetheart.
yeah.
She's bought a lot of things from me. Thank you.
Yeah, mine is muted.
Well, I pray that when I go out, I want to try Monday with you and Jazzy.
Oh, that's
Jazzy
Jasmine.
really didn't want me
Carly.
to tell.
I'm just gonna say you got to forgive me, but I'm not sure who Carly is.
Huh?
You're not sure who I am?
Huh? What?
I'm Carla.
I know you're Carly. What do you go by?
Carla.Rybicki.
You're echoing now. I couldn't hear it.
Oh, that's much better. Whatever happened?
Well, James cut his sound out.
Oh, my
So
name,
it's
I'm Carla Rybicki.
Carla Reisvicki.
Rybicki.
We have a Rybicki in our family.
Okay.
I am with Kim and April a lot.
Oh, okay.
I go to JJ, Big Barn,
Okay.
Tania and Kim, and a lot of others. Just
Okay.
bounce around to who's where. And I'm the
Okay.
one that writes, "Oh, Mr. Wilson."
Okay. Yeah. Well, I've been in Big Barn a few times. I haven't been recently because a lot of times they're on before I even wake up. But
I can't keep up with that man.
Oh my God, I love him. I love JJ, except when he gets into that.
Yeah.
And
whenever
I
they
don't.
started chunking up a lot and they'd sell a lot for like $1,000 or something, it was amazing. What all he
Oh,
was
you watched that
selling.
Barbie the other day?
No, I haven't got
Oh
to watch
my
it in
God,
about a
that's.
month, but
He
yeah,
had a
I have
Barbie lot
I
that
have
had
met.
the originals,
Oh my,
and that went for well
I
over
bet.
500, I believe.
But I have met Kim like a couple of months ago, and I've been going to her channel quite often because they're on late at night.
Yep,
So
I love it.
I've been hanging out there some, and a lot of times they don't have anything that I want. Like here lately they've just been selling clothing, but
I know.
I like to
It's
go
like
in there and hang out with them, and have a little fun. They're good people.
I
I
keep waiting
understand they want clothing. I don't mind books, but where's the other stuff?
Yeah,
I keep waiting for James to bring something on that I can buy. Because
James been pushing
everything
jewelry
he shows,
for
I
like
have.
3 weeks.
I want
He had
tools.
stuff. He had stuff the other night that you could have bought for $1.
What?
He had jewelry.
I don't need jewelry. I got jewelry up my wazoo.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I don't need jewelry because I don't wear it.
I
See,
make jewelry.
makes jewelry, very pretty jewelry. She's got shitloads of jewelry.
Yeah, come on my page on Monday. Find me. You'll see.
She makes
I
jewelry.
know.
Almost at 100 pairs
She
of
donated
earrings,
a bunch
including
to
ball and chain.
Get Swamp for his auction several times, so to help feed the animals.
Yeah, I did 150 bracelets for him. Glow in the dark bracelets. They're good when you go to parties.
What do you want, Carol?
And
I
you,
just saw
Mr.
that.
Wilson,
Lisa's asking, what do you want, Carol?
what do you mean? What do I want?
I don't know.
What?
What do you want to buy? What kind of stuff does you want?
Oh,
Oh, yeah. Lisa will find it. Lisa's starting to do sales now.
mainly a good pairs of needle nose pliers. One touch. I have to show you what it is.
Well, I got a pair of them laying over here on my workbench. I haven't been using them lately, so
Do you are you looking for the pair that stays open or the pair that you have to open?
spring
Right now
spring
I'm trying to
loaded
find
probably.
out.
Yeah,
Okay,
Spring loaded would be best.
yeah. I prefer spring loaded. That's why I was asking.
this is a
Oh, right.
special tool.
Yeah.
Is it
Okay,
for jewelry?
yeah.
Okay.
See how it opens up now? You can put the ear wire through there, comes out over here. Whatever I have built up here, I push it like this, it cuts the wire, makes the loop, and I just put the earring wire on it.
Hmm.
Okay. All right. She is frozen on my screen.
Oh no.
These cutters,
He hasn't on mine.
I go through these little cutters because they're real fine tipped ones.
Maybe you
Because
just need to go up and hit the little circle and refresh yours.
What I was gonna ask is if I refresh it, it's gonna throw me out.
Mm, I don't
then
know.
I
We'll
have
find out.
If it does, James will let you back in. Just
Okay.
hit the link again. Do you have the link?
I'm
these are
here. I've
very
got it.
fine tipped.
Okay.
This I'll only use on the 24 karat gold
Yeah.
Okay.
or
Well,
Oh, jeweler's pliers.
them spring load.
But I go through them so fast.
I'll bet.
I have to dip these once a month. These haven't been dipped just a month because I've gone through all of them.
You want to come in?
I got stuff all over my floor now because of my hand.
Wow, I don't see Kim anymore, and I don't see April anymore. I wish I'd have done this a long time ago.
Oh, they gave up about an hour ago.
Yeah, I know they left.
Yeah, they went to bed.
Yeah,
said
I
they
know
had to
they
go to bed.
left. I mean, say this was all that was on my screen. It's like,
Oh,
okay, and I didn't even get to see you. I heard you talking, and it showed a box, but I'm glad I refreshed.
so did that work when you refreshed?
Yes, sir, it did,
And
Mr. Wilson.
I'm always using extendable magnets.
Still don't see no picture or nothing for you.
It's, I don't know why it didn't put it in there.
Because you're
She
hiding.
has to go to the box on her
Yeah,
page
it
down
shows
in
your
the
camera
corner.
off. It's like she's dark.
Oh, yeah, my camera is not working. So I
Oh,
had to come in just voice. So I'm on my headset. That's why I don't have a picture.
well, that
And
worked.
these are all, I have about 20 pairs of these. These are regular needle nose. Okay.
Yep.
These are
Right.
what's on the market. But what happens is they have the ridges inside.
Right.
All right, and then they
So
mark
then
it.
I have to buy a diamond tipped thing to go across them until the ridges are gone.
Could you sandpaper them off?
Huh?
Dremel.
No,
Yeah.
I have a
No, what he's asking, can you Dremel off the ridges
well
Yeah.
yeah,
so that you have a flat pair with nothing there?
yeah.
But
I
I
have
don't know how well that would hold it because when you take off those ridges, you're taking away
okay.
Grip.
space inside.
Okay. If I
Oh,
was
I got a simple solution for that. Instead of grinding them off, take you a plastic tube and put over each end.
I've tried that, that doesn't work. I've even used shrink wrap. I use
Shrink
my
wrap.
one
No, no,
foot
plastic tube.
cap,
It's a there's a thick little plastic tubing that you can use.
you know.
I had to do it.
I use tool dip. It's called tool dip, and you dip the pliers in it,
No, 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 no. I'm talking regular plastic, a little plastic tube, like a and just stick it down over the top of it.
That's fine for about 45 minutes. When you do 6,000 rings in a day, it don't last.
Hey, so
That's
buy
all.
you a straw, buy you some straws, and that's what I mean. Make it work.
There you go.
Well, what I did is I bought a flex shaft, which is it has a foot peg on the floor, and I have a certain part of a Dremel tool on that. And I just pick this up and and then I take a diamond nail file and I take down those little burrs afterwards, and then I dip them, and they're fine. I have all my pairs are don't are not dipped right now because I've done so many pairs of earrings this month. Then I have special tools.
I dipped my pair once.
Then I have special tools
What
like
you
this one.
was?
See the different radiants of the size? This is for more like 12 gauge and 18 gauge wire. Then it comes down to other gauges and until it gets to soft gauges. I can make my own rings with this. These are about $40 a pair. I have this one and the smaller one. And then I've got special tools for cutting tin. There's certain tools for leather. I mean, let me turn the light around here.
Hey, there's your camera working.
Carla got
Yep.
the camera.
I figured out what my problem was.
Yeah.
Rather interesting one, in fact. I was trying to use my HP monitor or my HP camera on my Logitech drivers.
Oh.
So I'll be
See
right
all
there.
that?
I'm trying to find a way to raise up
Then
my
I have a
camera here.
special tool for gauging wire.
Yeah, you got a whole basket full of tools.
Yeah, and they all have a purpose. What the biggest bitch I have in the world is these little cutters. You cut 2 or 3 pieces of wire, and then where you cut the wire, you have an indentation, and you can only take off so much metal. I have 8 of these, and I can't find nothing on the market right now that will help support what I do.
Yeah.
I mean, I got tools down here on the table right now. They're all specialty tools. I mean,
There you go.
Okay, now y'all can see me.
but James let
Forward
me
light.
sell one day, and I got myself a snowball.
A snowball.
It's a microphone.
Ah,
Microphone.
I keep plastic over to keep the dust off.
I have Steel Series headset with mic number 3.
And my little
My
camera,
mouse.
I paid like $40 for.
Mine's just built into my little bitty camera here, I guess.
I want to get a second camera. You know,
I need to get a better one.
I can run 2 complete systems on this gateway that Jeff has here.
I can run 2 systems on mine too. I've got, like I
Don't know
said, I've got the
how, but
Logitech and the microphone or the Microsoft.
yeah.
I can't find the Microsoft.
I've been having a problem lately. Has anybody else had this problem? You get on Facebook, you get on Messenger, you try to do a video chat. The last 3 days, mine pops up when you click on it to video chat with somebody. Normally it'll say, the thing will come up saying to allow your camera and your mic to work, and you click OK
Yes.
or whatever, and boom, it starts calling that person. Mine will come up with a screen that says something wrong.
Does the camera work otherwise?
The camera lights up, it's ready to go. And the little screen that says that stuff I just named off, it's there, but then the screen pops up and says something went wrong, and it will not
You know
Oh,
what you're gonna have to do? You're gonna have
do
to
what?
uninstall Facebook and reinstall it.
My phone, every time they do an
I,
update, I have to
it
go
does.
back and
I
reset
reboot
everything.
my Facebook. I reboot my computer. I did both those things. Neither of those worked. Then I found somewhere down the road there it said to reinstall uh, Messenger. So and it gave a site, and I went to the site, clicked on it, and it downloaded this messenger. Well, it's a whole new messenger, separate from
They
the
had a whole
regular
new one on
messenger.
mine. I just told it when it said, "Do you want it?" Or uh, there was a little bar on that screen that says or use the old one, something like that. Return to the old version. So there may be
You
a
talking
button when
about
you try to go in
Messenger?
there. Huh?
The only thing I can
You
figure
talking about
is
Messenger?
Yeah.
the only thing is I can figure the other day this damn computer wanted me to reboot it because it had some Microsoft updates it wanted to do.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking like the next day or two after that is when I start having problems.
Yep. Because Microsoft has to finish fixing the fixes.
Yep.
You may
Microsoft
have to go
always
in there
has
and
to
clear your
toolbar
cache.
everything. I'm gonna
You
have to
may
what?
you may have to go into your computer and clear your cache.
You know,
Yeah.
I would, but I don't know how to do that even on this one. I used to know everything about my other computer, and then lightning hit it a year ago, and I had to buy a different computer, and I'm still learning how to do things to it.
Have a
Yeah.
good night, Sandra.
I
Good
know
night.
Night, Sandra.
Oh,
on
Good
my
night
phone
again,
and
Lisa.
on the computer,
have a
when
good
you
night,
get a
Sandra.
notification, like a messenger from my doctor, if I don't clean that out, then I start having problems. Now, like when I go over to do a video chat with Rosie back and forth, I might leave 2 or 3 days worth, and then I noticed when I talk to her, my camera will fade out, her camera will fade out. I'm having to go like this to here, and then once I go in and delete everything in the garbage, it works fine.
Mine won't even initiate the phone ringing. And then if somebody tries to call me, I can hear the phone ring one time, and I try to answer, and they won't let it answer.
Yeah, sounds like you need to clear your cache.
But then I downloaded this new version of Messenger from something the other night, and it's a separate entity, but
See, that'll teach you to click on those adult websites that come into YouTube.
the only
Miss
one I
Wilson,
ever
if you
clicked
want
on
to
was
get
that
with my
one you
daughter,
sent me, James, and boy, that sent me on a tailspin.
Mr. Wilson, if you
Yes,
want
sir.
to get with my daughter on the phone, she can go on the camera with you and walk you through it.
Yeah.
She's got pretty good with this cameras, though. She's not good with StreamYard yet, though.
Well,
I wish she was.
the only thing I know about StreamYard, James sends me a link, I click on it, and there I am.
She said some chats
StreamYard
with
is so
6 people
easy.
on her page, and she can send the chats back and forth. They can read each other's chats when they're not even sending it to each other. I don't know how that happens, but she can do it.
But this thing, it's got a separate little icon now on my page up here, and I can click on it and just be in the chat without even going into Facebook.
Yeah, I have a
But
little. I have a little. Looks like a little notebook.
it's
Right
weird.
now, it's showing 12 people.
But then when I
12
go into
messages.
Facebook, it will also be there as well as the old one. So I don't know. It's all a bunch of football.
So,
I don't like
so
people
Busy Ann called
doing
me,
these things
and
well
Rosie,
alone when you work.
and
You
then I
always got to
can.
be screwing with it.
Mine has bars almost all the way across this damn thing. She puts up an icon on my page,
There's
so I
James
don't
in his
have to
new
go through
house.
all that. Oh, look at Mister Righteous over here with his fancy little board in the background.
Yeah.
Nice house. Mine's a trailer. It's not that nice. But it's mine.
Mine's this room.
Have you got a sink and a bathroom in it?
In my trailer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Two bathrooms. Oh,
Oh
it's
my.
yeah.
Well,
Got the master bedroom, and then on the other end of the house we have a
Hi,
shower.
James. How are you doing that?
you're doing better than me. I'm in a cabin in the middle of
Are
the
you
woods. I don't
downloading
even have
stuff?
running water.
I didn't hear you, John.
I live in a cabin in the middle of the woods. I don't even have running water.
Oh my gosh.
I walk up to my daughter's place and get water.
Wow.
Now, when I googled your daughter's place where you had me put the mail,
Yeah.
it shows that it's what do they call that? Like a trading post store.
Well, they did have at one time they had a store there in the front part of their barn. It was called Woody's. But about
You
about
okay, hon?
looked like she was about to relax in that chair.
That's what I
No,
thought.
my camera fell off.
Oh,
I
all
was
we saw
moving
was
the little table it's on, and it fell off.
all we saw was your feet in the air. We thought she was kind of going backwards or something.
See my feet? If I can
Yeah.
figure out how my camera works.
Uh-huh.
I need
Anyway.
something to hold this down.
I like how he's got the Pokemon, but when we're looking at James, his head's like going.
Yeah,
Especially fit.
because I don't have a green screen behind me. But yeah,
But yeah, they back to Miss Carol. Yeah, in the beginning they added a little country store on to the barn up there
Yeah.
and sold things out of it. And then about 3 years into that, they built a dollar store up in Highlandville. And so everybody started going up there and getting their groceries and such. So that kind of ended that. And
See, I
then,
live in a little town of 502 people, and they all hate me because I'm an outsider. I know my camera's gone stupid again.
I've been here 26 years in this house, and I'm still an outsider in this place.
there's 5 people on this channel right now. Well, now 6. So and 4 of us in here. So that means 2 are in chat.
well, we've got Lisa in chat, and we have.
At least went.
They both said they're going to go back to sleep.
Yeah.
Well, more power to them. Go to sleep.
Mine says 7 watching now, but I may need to refresh it. See what it says.
I just see 2.
That's what I'm fixing to do is go to sleep.
There we
Let's see what it
go to
says.
StreamYard.
KJ's still here.
That's what I made this week.
Those are cute.
Just sitting here bored as hell, and that's what I do.
There you go. Now you got something to sell.
I refreshed, it still says 7 watching.
Yeah, there's 7 watching now. Well, there's still 4 of us on panel, so that means there's 3 in the chat.
In chat we have KJ.
KJ's into buying jewelry now.
Looks like it's Lisa, Sandra, and KJ.
Those are pretty.
Sandra went to sleep, said she was going to bed. Lisa said she was going to bed. So that's KJ.
KJ says, still here. Do you want to come up, KJ?
We got some workers.
Come join the conversation.
Somebody wants my place, they can take it.
Okay, Mr. Wilson. Regular or menthol?
Regular.
I just smoke these old cheap ones. Bad enough
I
to
got.
bad enough to get smoke, guys. I don't waste my money on them expensive ones.
I can't smoke the decades. They're too harsh for my throat.
Hi, Lindsay.
I
Lindsay
do
guy.
smoke the Pall Mall, which is the next cheapest one up.
I
Oh,
smoke
this black
Winston's and they're
But
$9 a pack.
Filtered or non-filtered, John or James?
filtered.
when James was
I
smoking
love
Marlboros, he
the
finally
unfiltered.
started going to something a little cheaper.
Yeah.
I like Lucky's unfiltered, but they wanted $7 a pack. I'm like, fuck no.
They're cheap as hell here.
Beck's been rolling hers
Unfiltered?
for over
Yep.
15 years.
I'll send you money if you get me a pack. I just want one pack.
One pack.
Hi, Lindsay. Thank you, honey.
Whereabouts in Missouri are you?
Me, I am in Ladonia Central.
You might
Where
as well
you at?
be in the middle of the ocean. I don't know where Ladonia is.
Well, where are you at?
I am in between Springfield and Branson,
Okay, I
in
am
the middle of the
about
woods,
6 hours northeast of you. You
northeast. So
know Columbia?
you're up toward KC somewhere.
No, no, no. I'm the other
Not
way.
that not that far up. Oh, up toward.
You know where Columbia is?
Well, I was there once years ago.
All right. When you get to Columbia, you get northeast. I'm going up closer. I'm 1 hour shy of Hannibal.
Hannibal, I've heard of it.
It's north of St. Louis.
North of St.
Follows the river line.
Ah,
You know what's funny, you guys?
what's
I've
funny?
been all across the states, going straight across, going from California down and going up, going from California this way. I've never been to New York or Florida.
You're not missing anything.
You're not missing anything.
Nope.
I was in California when I was 6 years old. That's the only time I ever been there.
I've been to California.
Rode a Greyhound bus. Oh, Lindsay Diane, you got your Mama G card I gifted you? Awesome.
I was there long enough to pick up my uncle and the U-Haul that he rented when he left from Modesto. And that I left from Modesto, California, and was back in Tennessee in 2 days.
Wow.
I rode
Yep.
a Greyhound bus to California with my mama to my uncle's when he was fixing that. His wife was going to have my third cousin. We went out there to help take care of the other two little kids. And
There's only two places I enjoy.
days and nights we rode a Greyhound bus to get there.
Is out on Route 101, the coastal route,
Only time I
just
ever
out of Fort Bragg. It's called Van Dam Beach. I can walk to the beach right from my car. I enjoy going there. And the other place is just before you go over the grapevine. There's a big old cattleman's restaurant, all cows. It's all fresh.
Is it
It's
Stuart
like-
Anderson's?
Yes.
Oh my God, we used to have one of those in St. Louis.
And my God, the split pea soup in that place. Mm-hmm.
The prime rib
Yep.
with their horseradish dressing. Oh my
Yep.
God, that was so good.
We come out of LA, come down there, and that's our go-to place, and be full for 2 days.
Hi, Lindsay.
So Lindsay, that night I gifted you that card, I think I probably PO'd a couple of them other women. They thought maybe I'd give it to them.
I hear a whole bunch about you, Mr. Wilson.
That one night and already had one, and she's real advocate about not letting anyone have more than one. So if you win another one, you have to give it away.
Yeah,
and
I heard
a whole
that.
herd of them on there saying they didn't have one, they didn't have one.
Yeah, there was someone one night that she bought all the fiber strings. There's all these things of fibers, and basically they're just pieces of cloth that aren't woven in. She just she makes cards with them, and she got it cheap, like $10 for about $65-$70 worth of these fibers for cards. She's like, "Oh, I'll send you a card." And I'm like, "No, don't worry about it. You're okay." Now I'm regretting it because that would have been
She only
something.
had 100 of them made.
Hmm?
She only had 100 made.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
was Mr. was yeah, it was a necklace Mr. Wilson sending me, and I already heard. Why is he sending you something?
Uh,
None of your damn business.
Lindsay was surprised. Me and Lindsay used to battle for Pokemon lots at one time,
Yeah,
Ah,
and oh, we had some tremendous battles a few times. Oh,
I'm upset because I can't find my son's Pokemon cards. The one who died.
oh
I
my!
haven't found them.
But yeah, but I picked Lindsay that night, and I think I even surprised her. But I told him on there. I said, well, me and Lindsay used to have a lot of Pokemon wars, bidding, and we kind of buried our hatchets, and now we've learned to give in to each other and let each other take turns winning. And I just feel like gifting it to her,
There's a couple of people I've been like that with.
you know. So
Why are you sorry, Lindsay? Because I
because
said no, that's okay. You don't have to send me one.
you lost your son and you can't find his cards.
Yeah, my
And
son at the age of 24 wanted to join the 24 club.
if you ever
He,
do, then me and Lindsay will battle over wanting to buy them from you.
it's I've literally sold almost everything that he had that I don't want in the house. I love guns, I love shooting, but my other son has this big problem with it.
that's why I had
So
to get rid of mine because of my son.
I bought one little bitty, or kept one little bitty one from my mom, and a box of ammo. He doesn't know I have it,
The way
but it's
Americans
enough
do
if I need
anymore,
protection.
it don't
Huh?
hurt to have a gun or two.
I got
Yeah,
one here.
I had a
My
sister.
dad had 11 guns stashed in his shed, loaded and ready to go. He's out in the country, so he's got all these guns ready, and I'm just like, I could see 3 or 4, maybe 1 4 corners. Oh, no, he had them stashed all over.
You're my
And
lucky.
as we're cleaning the place out, he's got a box of guns, of rifles, old pieces of my dad kept
Uh-oh,
everything.
get the Pokemon cards.
Hmm? Oh, yeah, that's your train. Mine doesn't come for another 15 minutes or so.
Our train tracks are well over 5 miles away,
I miss hearing the train.
short line, and what you hear is a
Yeah.
from the wheels. That's all you hear.
That's
Yeah.
after he gets past the stops or the last road. That's all you hear is the thup 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 of the trains crossing over the
Man, I wish
tracks.
I had me some Lay's potato chips.
Eh,
I love them
plays
things.
sound good.
And I haven't bought a bag in almost 6 months now. I was trying to not eat potato chips for a while. I don't
Just
know.
the plain old yellow Lays or a
Yeah,
specific
yeah.
flavor?
No, just
That's a
plain
Plain
old
old
Lay's.
yellow.
yellow Lays. They're the best.
I'm just a plain old everything, you know. I
Yeah,
don't go.
I'm
I
being
don't go for
diabetic.
this.
I can't have anything.
I don't go for this highfalutin
Well, I'm
stuff.
a diabetic, but I got myself off of the Matt Foreman.
I can't get. Oh, thank you. They stay off of that. That is
I
deadly.
put a bottle, the small bottle, to one of these. I put 4 Matt Formans in there because a friend said, "Just do it. Watch what happens." 7 days, I'm still shaking it. They're not dissolving. What did dissolve was a goo.
Well, it needs ascorbic acid to, like the acids in your stomach and that, in
Yeah,
order for them to dissolve.
but I
They're
have
made to.
diverticulitis, so that pill was basically in my intestines and it wasn't helping. I was gaining weight, gaining weight, gaining weight. Got off of that, and I'm on. I take a half of a pill of glipizide.
Okay, glipicide's not bad.
It's a little tiny pill.
I
If
am
I
off
take
all
just a
pills.
half of that little pill, if I'm in like 170, and I take that, it will drop me to below 90. So I have to make
See,
sure that that balance is in there. Like I was sitting here and started, I could feel the headache coming on, and I could get the stickiness on my lips.
I'm gonna guess 350. Gonna take my blood sugar real quick.
Anxiety will bring it up too.
Oh yeah.
That's what's happening with me, with
My
Mike.
problem is I like food.
Yeah.
So we did something last night we don't normally do. We brought home Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Ooh,
Oh, that shit just puts me to the moon.
Ooh,
258.
See,
yeah,
you should be.
100 less than I expected.
Yeah.
If I'm in the 300s, I'm in the bed. Headaches, just bleh.
I don't get the headaches, but I have been known to go over 500
Mm.
a couple times.
Yeah,
That's when the mental starts kicking in for me.
yeah. With
This
my
is my own
husband,
homemade pouch for my insulin pump.
I'll see you're on a pump.
It's the only thing I'm on. No pills.
Then it should have already brought you down if you're on a pump.
No, because you still have to check your blood sugar and tell it things like how many carbs did you eat and stuff like that.
The ones here are not that way.
Well, there's different ones around. The only thing is in there is Novolog, which is the faster acting with Lantus. I had Lantus on the
James, you
long term.
okay over there?
I'm fixing to go to bed, sitting here dozing off.
I thought you were because your head was moving
Okay,
there.
one of you two, one of you two can open up the StreamYard and make your own room, and then we can let him go to sleep. Crafty needs to go to sleep too.
Yeah.
I'm fine. I don't go to bed until much before 2 o'clock my time.
He's done that to me before. He'll go off to go to bed. And
You can still leave it run, can't you, James?
yeah, he can.
But doesn't the amount of time matter?
Yeah, after 6 hours, it stops registering to YouTube.
And how long have? Oh, okay. And how long have we been on?
5 hours, 56 minutes,
Yeah.
some
Oh.
change.
Or he can close the chat part and leave this up.
Yeah, but I don't want people in my bedroom while I'm sleeping.
I understand that one.
I heard your snore.
Yeah.
Colleen
Maybe
goes,
I'm more than
Colleen
snoring.
goes, shh, everybody, shh. James is snoring. I said, okay. I put my ear up. I'm going,
I can just see it now. Me accidentally get up naked on YouTube. That'd be the end of that.
Yeah.
That'd be the end of the channel. Somebody'd be like, "Oh God."
Well, you guys have done a lot for my soul. That's all I want to say. Give me a lot of medicine, a lot of food for thought.
Well, hope you feel better than you did when you first started tonight.
Well, I was pretty good tonight. It's just I didn't want to go there. And I don't like talking about other people on people's channels because it's not right. But sometimes when it just has to come out, because
Out,
I
and you're
sucked it
feeling
down.
better.
I sucked it down for 3 weeks, and it funny.
Don't let it go that long.
Wow.
Get in with James or me or Mr. Wilson, and let
James
it out.
don't like me on this page. I'm too slow.
I told you you're welcome on Wednesday nights. Just let me know ahead of time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give him a couple, 2 or 3 days notice. He can come on Wednesday nights with the rest of that bunch.
That's why I have Wednesday nights. It's open. It's called repetition. The more you do it, the faster you get, and then it's like not everybody You don't have to teach everybody about every little piece. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yep. I really enjoyed that when you did the auction Wednesday. That was the first time I caught one of yours. I was like, man, this is moving.
Yeah, you have to be like that sometimes.
Mm-hmm. to
Well,
have it all laid out and ready and know what you want to do, Miss Carol.
well, my first two with the girls, Jazzy was so excited. 2 weeks we planned this for us three to come on. We laid down our rules. We stuck to our rules until that morning. Then
And
it
all hell
totally
breaks loose.
changed. So it doesn't do any good to say, okay, girls, okay, like we just come on and, oh, Jazz is going, look what I got. Look. And then Kay would go, look. And then I would go, well, look. Trying to, and I finally said, no, stop. Let's get on with what we're doing. But basically, I was trying to get Jazzy to stay in form of her chair because she's in her chair, recliner, to get where her head is covering
Post
that
up on my
window,
channel someday.
and that all that light comes through,
There's
and you
nothing
can't
on it.
see what she's showing.
Yeah, and
And
don't forget Miss Tracy's having hers tonight. So
Yeah, Sunday night.
okay, she's just excited to come on the
Well,
page
just
and
to
visit.
take your spot over, wasn't they?
what about you on John on your channel? Yeah, if Mr. Wilson ever has a channel, it's going to be called the Pokemon Selling Hour.
Well,
It's be called Pokemon Bazaar.
see, I
What
have a
was the
channel, of course, because I belong to YouTube, but I've never put any content on it. And then Mr. Channel Spreader
Douglas.
Douglas, thank you. Uh, he keeps posting my link, and little by little, I've been gaining 2 or 3 people here and there. And there's no content on my channel.
There's very little content on my channel too.
I
I
don't have
don't
Yeah,
any of them.
mine's
use it.
so little I don't need a mod,
I
a
have very little
moderator.
content on my channel too.
I could do like
And I like people to pay right now, get it over with, so I can get it in the morning, print the label, boom, it's out the door, gone.
you know, I
Period.
could do like Mara and
Yeah, but how do you know
YouTube
what their shipping is? That's
videos.
the part of that. That's why it's hard for people to pay now, unless you're just
You know, 'cause you got to be able to figure shipping.
that shipping is crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Now, somebody sat there at an auction the other day and said, "Okay, here's the deal. My shipping is $5 for anything up to so many big. If it can fit in a small envelope, it's $5. Anything larger than that, then she had one box that she would use, and it was that price because
Yeah.
it didn't go by pounds for some reason."
Yeah.
So,
My biggest box out of here to date was Gate Smasher. 7 boxes of baseball cards.
mm,
I wanted them out of here. I was tired of showing them. I said, just take them. I know nothing about them.
7
I
boxes
opened the
of
box to
baseball
see.
cards.
Yeah,
my ex threw mine away when we were cleaning out the house to move out here.
I won't tell you how much I'm getting them for because I am making a profit. Period.
Good.
But it's and they're
That's
all
one
from the
thing.
Goodwill store. Well, one time I got them in a yard sale. What?
Well, if you're going to resell you have to make a profit, I mean, shit.
Yep.
If you're not going to make a profit, then you don't need to be doing it.
Yeah.
I need to sell a few things and make a profit because I've about spent all my
Well,
money.
each time I've tried to put a show up, I try to put forth the best of my ability to get those girls on and them make some money and me make my goal. Okay, I heard you.
I will be right back. Okay.
Okay.
You gotta go pay her water bill.
Hopefully we're still here when you come back. And James is about ready to
Rosie
go.
kept
Oh,
telling
that's
me
right.
one
We may
day,
die.
Yeah.
Rosie says, I gotta go pay my water bill. I said, it's late at night. She goes, oh my God, I gotta go pee. So now,
That's funny.
yeah,
Yeah, I guess I'll wait and see if we get disconnected or something.
Well, just go ahead and go. We'll all just say good night and let James go to bed.
Yeah, it's his anniversary. Mary's waiting.
Yeah.
Well, actually, James is waiting.
Actually, Mary's probably already asleep.
Yeah.
She is.
She's gonna go, knock it off. I want to go to sleep.
She's gonna roll over and say, "Fine."
Really,
James,
got
thank
to
you
get
for
the
bringing
cats
me
out of the
on.
way first.
Thank you for talking with me.
Glad we
You're
could help.
welcome.
You're all welcome over on my page anytime, any day.
Yeah, like I said, you don't have to stop here. Hell, you can go in a stream and your stream yard, Miss Carol, and have everybody over there and just sit and bullshit.
Yeah, I would love to do that.
That's what
We
I'm
just
saying.
set a date.
That's what Carly said a while ago. To open up your stream yard and invite them in. They
We
can come.
tried that and nobody came in. We stayed here for hours and nobody came in. I
Well,
sent out a text message.
She, you're not hearing me. She
Hmm.
said, because I'm going to bed, you can open up your stream yard now, and you and Mr. Wilson and her and the other three people that's sitting here can follow you over there. Just drop your link in the chat, and boom.
You know, it's more than it's worse right now because Becky would have to come in and do it.
yeah, I'm seeing her. She's about to fall asleep.
No, it's my eyes.
Oh,
I wear contacts. I had to take them out. No, I'm streaming like this to see, and it's really
Stream
hurting.
so easy to use.
I'm learning. Give me a break. I know how to go in and set my pages up.
Mr.
That's
Wilson.
what you do. You
You
just go
can
into
open
the
the room.
page and
But if I don't have them on my thing, then I can't click them in.
what do you mean? Have them on your thing.
Right now, I have Colleen, Jude, Tracy,
What
Danny, Lindsay, my girls from my daughter.
You see where down at the bottom, like in StreamYard now, when you're where it says invite. Like,
Yes.
okay, when you're sitting there by yourself, you just click invite. You can click copy to clipboard. When people find you on the page, you can just throw it right in the chat, or you can email it to them. Or if you have them on Messenger, you can just click Messenger and it'll send it right to their.
Yeah, that's what James
Yeah,
does mine.
you put their name in and
He
yeah,
just sends it to
boom.
me on Messenger.
Mm.
He wants
Or you can email
Another
it to
step
them.
I have to learn.
so that free version of it. How long did you say that last, James? I have forgotten.
You got so many hours.
How
6
many
hours.
hours?
I think it's
Should be a
20
way.
hours.
20 hours, and then
So,
that's it.
yeah. You get so many hours free a month on the free version.
Oh, so you get so many each month?
Yep.
I thought it was 20 hours, and then you didn't get any more at all.
Well,
I
no, you
think
get,
it was at one time.
yeah, but now,
20 hours and you have to pay for it.
yeah, then you only get so many free hours a month. It's like 20 hour, 24, 25 hours free a month. But I just pay
That
for
would
that.
work.
So,
I know you do, but that's what I was curious though, because I know you said that one time, and it's been like months ago. And
but actually, it's worth it in the long run paying for it because
well, it is for you because you're on every day of the week, damn near.
Yeah.
And
Me,
what
I'm
happened
like
to
that one.
Pauline? She started out in the chat way earlier, and then she just kind of fell out or something.
who's that?
Pauline.
Yeah, she'd been on Sunday today. So
Oh yeah, she was on
with
Danny's
Dan,
early, wasn't she? We kept her up
These
late
girls are
last
all
night,
over. I had to put roller skates on to keep up with them.
and then she had to be up early to be on Danny's, so she's probably tired.
well, that and she needed to be rested so she can be on with Miss Tracy tomorrow too.
Oh,
True.
I just wish these people that would take the money from me so I know where my funds are.
well, you can send it to us. We'll take it, Miss Carol.
Sure.
Oh,
You send it this way, and we can buy some more Pokemon cards with it.
well, if I get out of selling some of this stuff around here, I can buy those Pokemon cards and sell them. even though I swore I wouldn't do it.
I may have to sell some of these.
Yeah.
I've bought thousands of them in the last year. I'll tell you what, them grandkids. A year
When I
ago,
first started watching you, I was keeping a running log on what you were spending.
was you?
Yeah.
How much was it?
Over $1,000 the first week.
I bet.
Between
I
James and
had
Colleen.
a savings account from my other house I was building, and I have spent a lot of that money that's supposed to go with my other house.
Yeah.
But 1 year ago, my grandkids asked me if I told them about getting on these online auctions, and they want to know if I could find them some Pokemon cards. I said, okay, I will. Boy, that
Yeah,
gets
$500 a shot
I
or
have it. I'll tell
$300
you
a
what.
shot.
Yeah, me and Lindsay
I got to
Diane
go
both.
to scoring them all.
I have got so many boxes of them sitting around in here that I haven't even got to open and look at yet because I don't have the room to sort them. And I get this other place fixed. I've got lots of room yet.
Yeah. James is sitting there dozing. You guys, we let him go.
I just opened a StreamYard.
Well, I
You
see
did?
it. Yeah, she
Can you
did.
find me?
You go on private chat, Crafty, and you'll see it.
In the private.
In YouTube or here?
No, it's on the private chat.
I put it on the private chat.
Yeah, I see it there.
There's YouTube.
Bye, James.
It's on YouTube. It's on private chat, but you have to click on it right now. It'll be in your tab before James shuts his tab. You'll lose it.
Now, James needs to sign off.
You hear me there, Crafty?
Okay, I put it in regular YouTube also. I have
Well,
closed YouTube.
you need to click on it and leave it in the tab up here so you will have it to go to because when James shuts his off, that'll be gone.
Okay, so I click on private chat
Mm-hmm.
and then
Well, it's right here on the right. Where normally we watch comments for the comments in the
yeah.
chat. If you click to the left of comments, it says private chat.
Oh my goodness.
It's right there.
Okay.
But if Crafty wants to join you, she needs to click on that, and then it'll be an extra tab up here. And it won't open up until she clicks on that, but she needs to go ahead and put it in her tab if she wants to join because when James shuts this off, that's gone.
Okay. So I'm clicking on your
You need
name and the picture and it won't let me do anything.
whose name?
Right click. No.
Huh? What? All you do is left click that, and it'll go up here to an extra tab and open that tab.
The comments.
Yeah, where it says comments, go to the left. It says private chat.
Correct.
Click on that.
That's what I clicked on.
It says Carla, 4:15 a.m. And right below it is your link.
Yeah, and the StreamYard that you put into the private chat was with the StreamYard that you're on right now.
What? It
But I
is?
clicked on the second window. It should have been the second one.
Wait a minute.
That's funny.
She did?
All right. Enter
one-
studio.
Nope, you're still back in mine.
She did? Really?
Yep. And it probably will as long as she's in. Oh, there she went. Now she's in her own StreamYard.
Wait a minute.
So click on the stuff that's over there from her.
Boy, hers is RG2 EEG2. His RG2 something. Yeah. The one, the one she posted. Never mind, Crafty. The one she posted was James. You're right, James.
Yep.
That is a bad deal.
I just got kicked out.
You get kicked out.
Yeah, that you got kicked out of this. The same. You were coming in the same stream you are twice. So you're coming into mine, not hers.
Yeah. The one she posted was James. It wasn't a new one. She got screwed up. So who knows where the hell she's at?
I don't know where the hell I'm at either. If I'm gone, I'm gone.
You're not gone. You're still here.
So I have one opened.
Yes, you
Yeah.
do. Yes, and it's for this one.
Me and you and James is still here. She left and went somewhere. And I'm going to go because I'm going to go fix my supper and let James go to bed. So,
Yeah, and wherever she posted at the last time, you'll have to find.
no telling where.
No, well, hold on a second. You'll have to find her back in YouTube, which when to find you'll have to click on her name to see when she comes live.
I don't even know what her name is.
It was Carly. Hold on.
Carla. Oh, I know.
Yeah.
She told me what it was, and it was something I didn't understand.
Carla Rybick. There's her name there.
Because I'm not finding her over here.
Yeah. You can copy and paste that.
So click on hers now?
Well, what y'all have to do is open up YouTube and then turn around and spell her name into it and hunt her down.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see.
But if you want to go talk to her, I'm just gonna shut down and go.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go.
That's what I'm fixing to do.
James,
My bladder's hurting.
happy birthday, happy anniversary.
Thank you, sir.
We will talk to you when we do.
All right, man. Everybody else that's sitting here listening, we love you guys. Have a great night, and God bless.